Man, that seems so sophisticated. I love that intro.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Too sophisticated for us.
Yeah,
Welcome,
exactly.
everybody who's in the audience. If you're watching on X, if you're watching on YouTube, on anybody's channel, we're on 4 different channels. We appreciate you for sticking with us. We were late because we had to prepare. We're in for a long night here, okay? This is going to be a long night. Right now, we do have some votes trickling in. Trump is leading at the moment, but it's early because only 2 states are in. So really, it doesn't tell us anything. So Kryptonian got stuck in traffic, so he will be with us shortly. Oh, man. So, Chris, how are you feeling today?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Went to vote. I voted today. It was pretty normal. Where I vote at, it's you're in. You got to show the ID. You got to answer some questions. Make sure it's who you are, and then you get your ballot. You go fill it out, and then you go put it in the machine, and then you get your sticker, and you're out.
Man, it took me an hour to go vote, and I voted early. It's ridiculous. My brother went Sunday, first time ever voting, and he took an hour. So seems like everybody went early, and then today nobody was on the road, so I didn't encounter any traffic. It was kind of nice. I liked it. Early reports have rural turnout very high and urban turnout very low, which is a good thing for Republicans if you're on that side. But it's still early. We don't know until the votes get counted. It can swing and do whatever. I'm nervous.
What are you nervous about? What do you mean? You're nervous?
I'm nervous. I just have PTSD from 2020,
Well, I mean, I think that you're okay. So let's just analyze like 2016, 2020. You can't really go by 2020 because the massive amount of mail-in ballots that were on both
That
sides.
is true.
So Trump going around telling everybody that he got way more votes than he did in 2016. Well, he might have, but a lot of those could have been mail-in ballots. So and Obama, I don't believe Obama really got 4% more than Barack Obama in total votes. That's unbelievable. 81 million votes and everything. So
that's what I find hard to believe.
Right. He may have won. I mean, he may have, if we didn't have such a mail-in ballot thing with COVID and everything like that. I mean, Biden may have just won. I mean, he was up in a lot of polls and stuff like that. But if you go and you look at the polls from 2016 and 2020 and 2024, if you go look at the polls, Hillary Clinton is leading in all the polls in 2016, mostly all of them. Biden is leading in most polls in 2020. Okay, so vote total, you really can't go by much there. But then now, prior to the election, up to today, Trump was leading by a small margin in like all the swing states. So I do feel like, and Republican, I mean, most of these places you don't know you don't know what they're voting, but Republican voting is way up in these swing states. Trump, for Harris to win those, she has to be up in the polls prior to the election.
Here's the one thing a couple of people I was talking to were saying. Do you think the polls underestimated Trump again, or did they finally get him right?
100%. 100%. I truly believe that because I don't know how many people I've talked to, a couple of people that I've talked to on personal level won't publicly support Trump, but they're going to go in and vote for him. Now, they're not like
I agree with
there,
that statement. I think they're underreported him again. And I've been telling you this, 312 is what I've been saying. And I think New Hampshire and Virginia are in play. I don't know. That's why I'm waiting for those states to close and see how the votes start coming in on those states. That's where it's going to get
I think people really need to look at New York.
New York, I heard some great news earlier today, but I tend to not, because it's just New York. It's just like the city controls all that.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the news early is the rural counties are just showing up in droves, and I've heard this constantly. And I heard that the after work mail voters are showing up like crazy, It's like they put their marching orders, and Trump has to be liking what he's saying. And like I showed you earlier, we were texting back and forth, and you see all the lefties like Prado and Cenk, and they're already starting to go after this insurrection crap, and bring that up. And Trump's trying to steal the election, and he only wins if he cheats. And when I hear that, they're panicking.
Yeah, I mean I don't have a lot of faith in anybody that on their title on when they're live have MAGA as anti-American. I just it goes back to what I'm saying is that just because I disagree with you politically and everything like that, I mean you just have a different mindset, and a lot of people everybody's American. They just have a feeling that this person or that person will do a better job. I don't understand why you alienate so many people. So let me put it this way, and this can be part of what Prado is. So let's say that you're out there, you're running your mouth about all that crap, and you're basically demonizing half the people in the country. What are you going to do when you win? Is it you like if Harris wins? What are you going to do? Are you just going to gloat? Is it a pat on the back for you? You just pretty much told half the country that you
going to be in
them.
gloat mode every single time.
Right. So your victory is that, oh my God, I was right. Okay,
he's
but
like,
you were right.
I hate when he says MAGA is anti-American. I'm like, what MAGA stands for? It's not a cult. It's Make America Great Again. It's the most American thing you can get. Like every single person should want to make America great again. Whether you believe in the again part, that's the thing. Make America great should be the statement. The again part, if you think it's already great with the current administration, which I don't know anybody who thinks that way. And what's funny about Prado is when he's going off on these rants and he lost his job, still can't find a new job. It shows the hardships of this current economy, that he can't get a new job, that, his internet's crap. His stream lags constantly. So you're like, man, can you even afford internet with the inflation? I don't know.
Well, I mean, you gotta, the whole thing with Make America Great Again. Okay. You know where Trump got that from, right?
Was that,
Bill Clinton?
Bill Clinton used that. Yeah, that's
Bill
right.
Clinton used that in 1992.
That's why they hate him, because he stole.
So if you go, and I saw something the other day, it was a State of the Union speech by Bill Clinton. I mean, literally, that would match up with what Trump says now. He's talking about, illegal immigration is bad. We gotta build a wall. We gotta stop them. All that kind of stuff. I mean, all these people that run their mouth about it, they were voting for a wall for the longest time. But my whole thing is that if you're gonna say that you're going to basically beat down half the country that votes a different way than you do, and you end up winning. I mean, okay, maybe you won't be such a rage monster, but you will be gloating. And what is your victory? I mean, at all costs, it is such a mind-numbing thing that you would.
What happens when he loses?
Right, but the best
Then
way to win anything is to be like, you know what? Try to see both sides of it. Try to talk about whatever, even if you don't agree. There are people out there that have points, and if Harris wins, his victory is hollow because he's basically blocked everybody. Anybody that's on there, he's beaten up. Yeah, there you go.
See, I put my money where my mouth is. Okay.
Yeah.
I also did it for some Senate races. I
like Sam Brown.
Kerry Lake. I also did McCormick, but I forgot to upload the picture. So McCormick's the same thing. I had money left over, so I just put $5 on Trump popular vote. But this is the big one. 7 swing states. That's my big one. Let's hope. Did Prado put money on the election? Probably not.
Well, I mean, I think that like I was saying, so if Trump ends up winning, then he's just full of rage.
Yeah, and then his channel's just complete garbage. Like he's not. It's not like my channel can still move on because it's the conservative Greek. I can still cover the conservative stuff. His channel is just like, I hate Trump every day. Trump, MAGA's idiots. Okay, well, if MAGA's running the country, where do you go from there? It's a dumb, and calling half the people idiots is never a good thing. Like, I've always invited Kamala people to come on. I want somebody to come on and defend what her policies are. And I can't find somebody who's willing to talk. And
Well, you can't find anybody because of the fact that her policies are hate Trump and abortion. I mean, that's what it is.
yeah,
Even her policies, first off, fracking. Kamala Harris is against fracking. The only
she's
reason why
totally 100% against it. She even litigated
why she
against it in
changed that.
California. So
Yeah.
her background's been constantly against it. So, and she never said she's for fracking now. She had her people come out for her.
Well, she came out and said that this administration will not be. She didn't say she wasn't.
Yeah.
When she was with Biden, she said that this administration would not be banning fracking. That's not saying that's her personal thing. Then when she became the nominee, which that's a whole nother down the rabbit hole BS thing.
Oh, that's
That her becoming the nominee, which I go back to this saying, even if the Democrats win this election, they are in serious trouble because they have no bench. They have nothing. They've sacrificed their rising Democrat stars to run Biden and now to run Harris. And you're like, they did everything they could in 2020 to eliminate Bernie Sanders. Well, in 2016 and in 2020.
Yeah.
For Biden. And then they don't have a primary where there would have been definitely other Democrats that would have come out that would have been a better choice, I think. So then they run her. Then if they lose tonight, who's in the Democrat? Who's the leader of the Democratic Party? Who does?
I don't think they have anybody like really a superstar coming up. Like, I've heard Gavin Newsom, but there's so much that you can throw against him that it's going to be hard for him. Then Shapiro, but the base doesn't like him because he's a Jew, and he should have really been the choice for vice president pick. I don't understand that one bit.
That would have been so much better, I think.
I mean, Tim Walz is a complete moron. I can't see anybody. I don't understand.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got the people talk about Michelle Obama, and honestly, if I was Michelle Obama, I wouldn't run. I mean, why get in the middle of that stuff? Honestly, that the Obamas to the point now where if Democrats lose, I think it's best for like just the Obamas to just chill out, just retire, do your thing, get into other things and stuff like that. This politics thing is just, that's why with Trump, if Trump wins, he's literally gone in 4 years. I mean, this will be his last presidency. He's getting older. He's worried more about his legacy. What Donald Trump has got such a big ego that he would want his legacy, his presidency to be so good that he basically for the rest of his life goes on tour and people are giving him a pat on the back because he did such great things, even if it's against Republicans. He's going to want Democrats and Republicans to pat him on the back for the rest of his life. That's the way he is. And he would want that. So he's highly motivated to do things that are going to be good for American people. I think
this is a great point by Zirkle. If Kamala wins, how many illegals are put in swing states by Democrats, like Elon Musk said, and it would be the last election Republicans have a chance to win. That's a problem. Like, where the border, she's doing this fake, like, I care about the border all of a sudden, because Trump's biggest issue has been the border. But what happens if she does win? Does the border stay a priority? I don't think so. I really don't.
Yeah, I think you run into a lot of problems there because I think Texas, there's a whole lot of different states that I mean, just like when people talk about voting for Kamala about abortion, she can't change that. She can't do it. Megyn Kelly did that. Summarized it perfectly, but she can't do that. And when it comes to the border and stuff like that, even if Trump loses, I think the Senate's going to go Republican, and I think the House of Representatives is going to get more Republican. So it's going to end up being one of those things that Harris, there's going to be checks and balances, but I think that common sense type border regulation and stuff like that, If Trump is in office, it'll be easier to do, but they'll shut him down. The Senate and the House will shut down most of these. She's not going to have a super majority. The only person that would have a super majority is Trump. If Trump wins,
Yeah.
he'll have a super majority going in. Well, I don't know if it'll be a super majority, but I think it would be a super majority. No, he'll just have a majority. I don't think that there's a potential for it to be like a filibuster free.
Yeah, he'll be able to do stuff though and get his agendas. But if she wins, she won't be able to change abortion. So when she says abortion's on the ballot, I kind of find that funny because it just shows you a lot of people who are just like not looking at this knowledgeably. She can't change it. Like she won't be able to change it.
Well, abortion
Abortion
is on the ballot, but it's not the federal
on the
election.
federal ballot. That's
right.
Like federally, I don't even know why abortion was brought up on anything in any debate because it's not a federal thing anymore. It's a state
when you don't
issue.
have anything to talk about, you tug at people's heartstrings.
It should never been brought up in a presidential debate because it's not a presidential issue anymore. It's a state issue. And that's the thing. Trump said, I'm not going to ban abortion. No bill's ever going to come to him because it's a state's issue. That's what he said. And then she lies about it, throws these lies and says he wants to ban abortion. And then she calls them the Trump abortion bans. Guess what? If your state wants something so bad and they put it on the ballot and it's voted no, hey, I may want something in my state, but if the majority say no, that's just that's a democratic process right there. You know?
Yeah.
I mean,
if you look at it, so this is the part that I have with it. So when you go look at, and this probably goes back to Prado and a lot of people that talk about this stuff. If you look at Donald Trump, there's a lot of things like Donald Trump will say like he's got 100,000 people at his rally when he had 50, or he'll embellish quite a bit. He'll be like, oh, we're leading in all the polls. Well, only about, 80% of the polls or 50% of the polls. He does things like that. And they're embellishments. And I would fully expect that on the Democratic side. But with
everybody embellishes to make yourself look better.
But when what's been going on with the Democrats and Harris and first off, her speeches are super quick. That speech last night was like 9 minutes.
9 minutes, I heard.
Yeah. So and then you got Obama out there still talking about the very fine people hoax. I mean, come on. People have got to sit there and say, everybody says that that's a hoax. Everybody says that he did not say that. They've been saying it for 9 years now. And
Snopes came out against it, and he's
a
liberal. And it's like, eventually, and that's the Rogan episode. He's like talking with Elon. He's like, and the media doesn't correct it. They just go right with the lie.
And that thing about Liz Cheney and stuff like that, it's like, that is literally not what he said. And I just don't understand some of these things that they talk about. They have to understand that, like when Barack Obama goes out and he's doing a speech and he says the very fine people hoax, that him personally, he is losing all kinds of credibility, because as a person that I generally agreed with most things with Barack Obama, except for Obamacare, where my health insurance went to $2,000 a month. And I don't agree with that at all. I did not, that hit me personally, but other things I can understand what he's talking about. And he was reasonable in a lot, not everything, a lot of things that he talked about. Not enough for me to vote for him. But then you go fast forward to 2024 and he's out stumping for Kamala Harris and he says things like that. It's like, as an independent voter, you are ruining any chance of me even taking you serious when you say things like that. And it's like, you complain that Donald Trump lies all the time, but here you are doing it with a straight face, like there's nothing wrong at all. Okay, well, what makes you different? And that's the problem that I have with all of it.
They got away with it for the longest time, because then they would have the social media censor the stuff that they didn't like. And then, so you wouldn't even see the other side. Now with X, people are like, wait, that's false. It's like, Elon did the world a service.
Joe Rogan, when he was with Elon the other night, Joe Rogan has had the same, well, no, I have had the same like awakening like what Joe Rogan had, because for the longest time, and it's easier for me to see this crap because I've been around politics since the early 90s and followed quite a bit because of the fact that I was in the military, and I was like, wait, first off, you guys are wasting a whole lot of money. You know, what is all this about? Oh, you're sending people off to wars all over the place. What is this all about? And it got me interested in politics. And every Republican president that runs is always called Hitler. Every one of them, they're liars. This will be the last election. This is, you know, they're going to take all of our rights away, all that kind of stuff. And it's like, man, it's really getting kind of old that this is the same playbook. And what Harris did in her last 100 days, what it was like 100 days before the election when she got nominated or whatever.
Yeah.
It would have been a different story if she would have gone out there and she said, I appreciate Joe Biden, but my administration is going to be different. We're going to focus on this, this, and this. But she refused to do that. I don't know if it's loyalty or what it was, but
or the puppet master saying, hey,
right.
You can't go there. And that's, I mean, the first thing she should have done was saying, I was his vice president. I offered him these ideas and he ran with his own thing. And this is what I want to do that's different. I wish, look, we didn't handle the border correctly, and this is how I'd handle it now to rectify the situation. She could have taken those steps. I don't know if it would have made her look better, but because I don't think she has a plan for any of that stuff, really.
Surfer Mark, bring up his comment that
what, this one? Or
true.
Here's two sides. First, abortion was ruined. Now back to states. Not all states equal. Yeah, not all states are equal.
Right.
Women, I think, see this as something taken away, but not all, but a large amount.
Well, I'll put it to you this way, Surfer Mark, and I think you're very valid points and all that. That the way I see it, when they say it's a states' right issue, I actually think it should be like a county issue. I think all issues should come back to the county. I think like massive amounts of deregulation and just bring the government down to its basic constitutional reasons for it to exist. Bring it down to states and then local level. But two individual women, plus what Megyn Kelly said, have explained it to me exactly, and I agree with that, is that Kamala Harris can't do anything about abortion. It can't do anything about it. Whatever she says she's going to do, she can't do. She can't get away with it. So, and being back to the states means that people have they have the ability to make it happen or not in their state, which is a lot better. I think it's a lot. They have a better voice there. And if it's on the ballot, well, get out there and make sure that it's not it doesn't become a ban or anything like that. And if it's not on the ballot, what are you losing? What rights
Trump's
are you
even
losing?
said some states that he thought were not gonna like be for it have actually voted and had abortion that he thought wasn't going to be what he thought. Mm-hmm. So like regardless of my thoughts on abortion, which I'm against it, except for the exceptions, which are 0.03 of abortions. Normally it's just choice birth control. If my state wants it and people vote for it, who am I to say no? Doesn't matter.
Right. And if your state votes for it, then the people have the opportunity to change their elected officials and get it changed. You see, when it's in the government's hand, the government can when the government tells you can do something, they can easily tell you that you can't do something.
Yeah.
So I don't want the government telling me that I can do anything or I can't do anything. So, is that you have those marked on that map, or
no?
Is that they're called?
We just had. I'll read off what we got called right now because they just called 3 states.
Oh,
we're gonna do it. All right. Officially, Indiana and Kentucky have gone to Trump, and Vermont has gone to Harris. So 19-3 is the score as of now.
Nice.
And so we got some Virginia's closing. When does Virginia close? That I've always said Virginia is going to be a very results expected soon in Virginia. Virginia is going to be interesting on how this is going to swing. And guys, we have breaking news. Breaking news. Kryptonian has joined the stream.
I thought Trump won already. I was like, what did I miss? Sorry, I'm late, guys.
And his Braveheart screen behind him.
Look at you. Only you would know that. Yep.
Did you see Jim Brown's granddaughter?
Oh, she was awesome.
Dude, you got to see that. She's up on the Trump thing and she's like, what she's fight. Is she yelling fight?
She's screaming. And somebody's like, your
dude.
dad wasn't for Trump. And then today on X, she goes, here's the pictures.
Yeah. He was at Trump
wow.
Tower repeatedly. He went to the White House with Kanye and all them. And
I got to check that out. I think I've seen some clips on Twitter, but I haven't seen.
Well, the reason why I say that, someone posted it and said that Kimberly Brown is her name. She's like Kimberly Brown with her Braveheart moment.
Yeah,
she's like screaming like in Braveheart, you know.
How quickly do you think they call Florida? That's going to be interesting.
Did I tell you? Did we talk about this on live? But the county that we live down in Florida is plus 45 Republican.
Ooh, wow, really?
Plus 45, dude. I was like, all right. Oh, no wonder I like this place. I mean, when it comes to local governments, I think they all should be Republican. Really, local governments, you just need to just save money. Just don't overtax your people, and just, you know. So I think Republicans do a better job. Local Republicans, they don't get caught up in all the national stuff and everything like that. Local Republicans are usually pretty good.
We had some crazy rain this morning. I got up about maybe 5. I left to work about maybe 5:30 this morning. So I can get out of work early and so I could be here on time. But at about 5:30, man, 6 o'clock here this morning in Houston and north.
Will
of
that
Houston,
keep your city from voting?
Well, I wouldn't say it flooded, but it flooded a little in some pockets of Houston. And the point I'm making is, because of the crazy rain, is the Democrats have been running Houston for, I don't know, decades, and they've taken billions in taxpayer money, right? All these propositions to fix flooding, and it's gotten worse. So I guess to all my Houstonians out there, and I think Central Texans though that live near Houston, let's get these Dems out of here, because the city of Houston is just it's a garbage can.
Yeah, my cousin kept showing me all the flood zones, and he was showing me, do you know the one road? He was showing me that one road that goes through that's like underneath. And he's like, yeah, when it floods, the water level reached up to here. And I'm like, it's a good 40 feet.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there, I'm like, we're talking about 40 feet of water. And I go, how does this occur? And he goes, you'd be surprised. And I'm like,
well, yeah, they keep taking all our, all our money and all these propositions to fix flooding, and it's worse. It's gotten so much worse. It's very dangerous when it rains in Houston. It's already expected. Okay, there's going to be flooding. So, of course, that definitely ruined my commute to work. And then, of course, on the way home, what was I thinking? Everybody's out voting, I would imagine. It was traffic everywhere, so it took me a little longer to get home. But that being said, I agree with you, Chris. Republicans locally, because they just get it done. It takes 20 years to build a damn freeway over here in Houston, or highway, some sort of toll road, and you get some private company, maybe get some Republicans and some conservatives, probably get done in a couple of months, But so I agree with you in that regard.
We got quite a few people in the chat that Richard
What's up, everyone?
is in there, and
let's see.
Some Dog Millions there. He says he's on Kryptonian's website. Surfer Mark is he's got
Sloan?
all kinds of stuff in there to talk about.
Yeah, no one's on my channel, huh? I'm kidding. I don't care as long as
I think mostly everybody's coming from X.
Yeah, from X.
Yeah, my biggest audience is X. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
All right. Early voting in Georgia, 1% reporting. That's a pretty healthy so far. Yeah, Trump.
Yeah,
23%.
Rick Scott is going to win. he's going to win, and that's not a pickup though. But Rick Scott's going to win in Florida.
That's good. That's good.
That guy is he's loved.
Who's the senator race in Ohio? Is that going to be a pickup, or is that not a pickup?
Bernie Moreno. That would be a pickup. Sherrod Brown. He's going against Sherrod Brown. So if Bernie Moreno wins in Ohio, he's going against Democrat Sherrod Brown.
He was up in the polls, but polls aren't votes, so we'll see how.
Well, I have to say that I think people underestimate how far Ohio has shifted to the right.
Yeah.
For a minute, we had I would say I don't know for sure, but I just had a feeling when I was been in Ohio for a long time that we had an enormous amount of independent voters in Ohio. And every year, Ohio was like a swing state where whatever Ohio voted for, that would be the president. Because a lot of independents, we don't. I think we did used to register, but most of us registered independent. And then we'd look at policies, and then we'd vote who we liked the most. So Ohio was big on that. But as people have gone along now, their policies are just like Republican. It's like almost everywhere I go, it's Republican, this and that. So, but
this has been something I've been hearing a lot today. Democrats need the House to stop certification if Trump wins, and they think like Trump's going to try and steal it with the House. And I'm like, guys, this isn't going to happen. Like, but it's just all fear mongering that they're doing, and it's crazy. Crazy.
Trump's going to steal the House.
What they're saying is Trump's going to claim he's the victor. This is what Cenk was saying from the Young Turks, for people who don't know who Cenk is. And he's saying that basically Trump's going to claim he won, and he's going to hold up all these states, and he's going to get the House to not certify the election. And then he's going to, I'm like, this is all like fear mongering. Like, none of this is true. Like, the reason he had cases before, like last time in 2020, he brought up cases, and they said they got them all thrown out of court. But when the DOJ, with everything controlled by the Democrats, Democratic run states, it was just a mess. They threw his cases out. They didn't even hear them. I'm sure if we looked into a lot of the 2020
the Brunson case is that. Have you read about that? It's been denied twice, but they talk about that if Trump loses, that the Brunson case, or even if he wins, the Brunson case may come to light. But I would check that out. But I think I think the problem that I have with most of what this garbage that's out there about, Trump winning an election or not winning an election, holding things up and everything like that, or when he is president, will he give up power and stuff like that, and all that. It's like these people truly think that the amount of people in this country that would allow that to happen. I don't think anybody out there, and Trump was deleted from or banned from X when all that stuff happened. But he even put out stuff saying that he would do, that everybody needed to chill out. There's nobody on this planet that approves of the violence that happened in January 6th, whether you're voting for Trump or not. Nobody approves of that. Going out there and peacefully, like Trump said in his speech, a lot of people are going to go over to the Capitol and to peacefully, respectfully make your voices heard. He didn't tell people to go over there and do anything bad.
And I know that because I was there. Remember, if you ask me, I believe there was plants that were there to stir up the crowd, do things. I think
Slumdog, Jamie Raskin, he's not a senator. He's a representative. I saw that. Someone put that out on X. I saw a post. They called him a senator. He's not a senator. He's a representative.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Well, he made a comment.
What other people are saying. We have to take it like Trump's not saying that. Okay, Trump's focused on getting the votes, making this too big to rig. That's what Trump's plan is right now. Okay, getting the votes legally. Yes.
I remember the Raskin conversation. I don't know if he was in an interview or what, but yeah, he didn't say that he was going to not certify. He says this is I believe it was he was kind of alluding to it, like this is what we need to do, and we're just not going to certify it or something.
Well,
like
I
that.
think
And
it's phrased the way that the question was asked to him. That he said basically we wouldn't certify the election, and we would hold it up and all that kind of stuff. And it's basically like if Trump says that he won and that it was stolen and all that kind of stuff, or the other way around, Trump wins the election and there's a whole lot of election interference and all that kind of stuff, we would hold up. But again, you go back to the whole thing of how if Trump wins the election and people, it's clear as day that he won, and they are not going to certify it, how bad do the Democrats want to be beat down? They literally have no party left, and then you're going to be in the House of Representatives and you're going to be crying like a baby that how about you do this? If he wins and it's clear that he won, then certify the election and move on and start planning for 2028. I mean, that they don't have anybody left. That's the whole problem. They've wasted away all their Democrat stars. They've joined Trump basically, and Bernie Sanders is like the only one that's left. And he's to the point where he's like, he's even saying that Kamala Harris is saying what she needs to do to get elected, but when she's elected, she'll go back to her old policies. It's like, okay, man.
Or back to her values, because remember her values haven't changed.
Yeah, but the point needs to be made that they go after Trump like for saying things like Raskin said, but Raskin says it and it's like whispers. It's like he should be called out on that. And
could you imagine what would happen? Could you
Yeah.
imagine what would happen if Trump won and they refused to certify the election? The kind
Right.
of it would just it would destroy this country.
Yeah,
So
but
I
nobody
get-
calls out Raskin. They're
no
like,
one
they're like-
called him out. If any, then they use that as propaganda against Trump. That's where it turned out. And then all
but
of a
then
sudden,
like Slumdog Millionaire and people like that, they bring it up and they say, hey, this is wrong. And it's like, oh, shut up. You're just a conspiracy theory. That's you get community note checks on X, all that kind of stuff. I read those community notes. I go in there. I'm like, no, you're wrong.
Yeah, Slum's right. He did talk about Civil War. Raskin,
Right.
He said Civil War. He said,
and it was the way that the question was asked to him, how he said it, but he doubled down on it later on. See, that's the difference. Is if you go to his discussions that he talks about after that interview that he's in that bookstore or whatever, he doubles down on it and emphatically does it more. But the one that they talk about, that interview, it was what he was asking what they would do if that happened, if that scenario happened. So they get community noted on. It's like, that is not true. It's like, okay, it's not true. But later on, he doubles down on talking about Civil War and that they wouldn't, no matter what happened. Is that they calling it something in Georgia?
no, they're just in 3%, too close to call. It's a 4,000 vote separation. I got
You
Fox
guys-
News on the screen next to me, so
you guys caught that I guess pieces or pockets of the last Musk and Rogan podcast, right? Which was a day or so ago. Was it yesterday he did that?
yeah, that was
And
great.
Last
and
night.
of course, yeah, it was last night. Rogan came out and said he endorses Trump based on his conversation with Elon. So as I, so of course I had an idea of what the conversation was going to be like. So today I was watching it this morning I was, and it was just a conversation between two men who used to be Democrats. Okay.
Mhm.
And they're actually having an actual logical discussion. Let's lay everything out, everything that's happened, no conspiracy theories, but what happens if Trump loses this election? And Musk called it. This will be the last election in America. And he doesn't mean like we're not going to be able to vote anymore. They'll still hold elections, but what he's saying, if you don't know what he's talking about, go watch the video. But what he's talking about, what Musk is saying, and Rogan agrees, and I agree with, and I think many of us do, that if Kamala, whatever her name is, Kamala, whatever how you say it, if she wins, if the Democrats win, they're going to give amnesty to all these illegal aliens that are in the country now. They're not going to let them in. They're already here. In fact, I actually submit to you that since the day the first day of Biden's presidency, the first thing they did was open up that border for one purpose only, so that this would never happen again. They would never, ever lose to Donald Trump again, or anyone like a Trump. And this is my opinion. So they said day one, open the border. And for 3.5 years, 4 years, they've been allowing illegal aliens and most of them, some of them, if not most of them, criminal aliens. And I'm talking about those that are actually have criminal records. They've been allowing them to go, and they've been shipping them, either flying them, busing them, transporting them to swing states alone, not to New York, not to California, but to swing states. For what? So that way, when we get to this election here today, that I believe they're going to allow that they want these illegals to vote. They're going to actually somehow, some way, and use your imagination, because they did it last time. They're going to come up with enough votes to push her over the line. If she wins, it's a done deal. They've already talked about this. They're going to give these people, these illegal aliens, pathway to citizenship like that immediately. Now we've got 20+ million illegal aliens who become citizens that can vote. It's over. So this will be a one-party state for the next 50 to 100 years, at least in my lifetime. I don't believe, and I agree with Musk. Republicans will never win another national election again. Maybe the locals, but not on a federal level. And it's going to become, and he says this, he goes, the rest of the country will become New York, and it will become California or San Francisco, and you will not be able to escape it. If that doesn't scare the hell out of you, I don't know what will. If you guys want to know what I'm talking about, go look at San Francisco, go look at California, and look at New York. All right. Each of those places I just mentioned smell like piss. Okay. I've been to all of them. All right. And they all smell like piss. So I'm just saying, and then, maybe it's the Democrats, and their policies. I don't know. But point I'm saying is even in Houston, that's run by Democrats, and I'm talking about the city of Houston and Harris County. As you get closer to the city, it's just it's a garbage can. I mean, it's just the policies they do not promote prosperity, wealth. I don't know what I believe in, entrepreneurship, the American dream, all these things. It's just handouts and it's just crazy. It's just the morale here in those types of cities, at least in Houston. I can't even drive through Houston without just feeling like gross, because I feel like the energy, the life is sucked out of me, being positive and wanting to pursue the American dream here. But anyways, I think I agree. What I'm saying is, and to sum it up, is I agree with Musk, and Rogan now agrees, obviously, that this will be the last election if Harris wins. And I hope you guys can understand where I'm coming from on that. I'm not trying to scare you. This is just a fact. They will give these illegal aliens the right to vote, and it's over. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think that they will. I think they are.
Have already given it to them?
They've been doing it.
I agree. So they've been doing it. Absolutely. And I think I agree with you, Chris. And I think this is what I believe. I believe 2016, Trump won. He won this thing. Obviously 2016. And then he won it fairly, because they just didn't think in one moment that Hillary would lose to him. And then 2020, I believe he won as well. But I believe they pulled the old shenanigans.
What's that on? Holy smokes! Look at Virginia and look at New Hampshire.
And what's telling?
Are they called, or are they just
no? They're not.
So in Virginia, 1% reporting. Trump's got a slight lead of 11,972 to 9,000. Georgia, 3% reporting. But here's the big number. Look at the spread in Florida, 3.2 to 2.7. That's a big spread in Florida right there. And that's good news for Trump right there.
What's New Hampshire?
Florida used to be a swing
state. New Hampshire, remember another one of the states that I said he could flip. It's still early. But
yeah, it's the 1%, but the percentages always, when they do the beginning percentages and stuff like that, I'm telling you, and you guys can fact check me and go back, and this is just age saying, when they do the first calls like that with like 1% reporting, it is always Democrats are heavy. That is, it always seems to be, because that's like the way that the vote came in, whatever, that the Democrats are heavy. But when they go and they put it out there with like the 1%, it always ends up being that percentage is always close all the way through. Like it's a good. That first percentage is always means like it's really close to that throughout. Rarely, other than in the 2020 elections, do I ever see a major shift at a certain period of time, like 3:00 in the morning Eastern Standard Time on the day after the election.
I'm actually this is my concern is I never thought in a million years that I'd wake up and 3 hours later from after watching the election in 2020.
Yeah.
Wake up to going, wait, what the hell just happened? What? It just blew my mind. I'm expecting that again. I'm going to be honest with you. There is no way in hell that they are going to, for the last 3 years, call this guy a Nazi, Trump, Nazi, and all the supporters are Nazis, and MAGA, we're a cult, and we're fascist. He's a fascist, and all these things, and then try to assassinate the guy 2-3 times. There's no way they're going to just let him win this election without pulling out all the stops.
Yeah.
And it's very telling. I mean, it's out out in the open. I mean, it's in plain sight what they've been doing with the illegal aliens. That's why they opened up the border, and so I think they're not going to go out to fight.
And here's the thing: former immigrants may be conservative, but here's the thing: when you're led into this country by the Democrats and you're given handouts, you are beholden to those handouts, and that turns you. Now, could you imagine if the Democrats were paying me $25,000 a year and all I had to do was give them my vote? Like, seriously,
well, I kind of agree with Surfer Mark on this, because I don't think that Elon's jumped the gun. I think he has a valid point, but I think that I don't think it's going to happen forever, because the way that I see it, especially with immigrants from the southern border, illegal immigrants to come in, dude, they're not coming here because they want free stuff. Listen, that there might be a lot of them that are like that, but they're not coming here for that. They're coming here for the big dream, man. They want the nice house, they want nice family, all that kind of stuff. And when they get like their businesses going, or they get their work going, they got a good job and everything like that, they start changing from that group that they needed help to that group that's like, whoa, wait a minute. You look at the Hispanic community throughout the United States, they always they are so conservative when they basically get on their feet and get going. And it always seems to be such it's cool to see, because you see them getting like, they're like, okay, I needed help. I got that help, but I don't need that help. And we don't need to be handing it out to everybody. Be fair, but not hand it out. They get very conservative. So I think that maybe he might be right. Maybe he's jumping the gun, but I do think that Elon Musk is right at the beginning. The more people that they bring in, because like in Springfield and a couple places in Ohio, you have that. And the Haitians are way conservative, dude, way conservative. And I don't think it's going to go the way that they want. But for now, like you're saying, Greek, they depend on that help, that handout or whatever.
Yeah, once you get the handout, it's just, I don't know.
It's so
to me, it just,
so you're right, Chris. Let's just say I'm Mexican. I'm Mexican American, right? Well, I'm born here in America of Mexican descent, and I have family that are from Mexico. And I have family members that that live in Mexico, are married that have wives from Mexico and husbands from Mexico, and I have a lot of friends that are Mexican nationals that own businesses here in America. And here's the thing. They do, most Hispanics do have conservative values. We believe, we have faith in God. We hold family to the highest priority. We're all about family, God, and of course opportunity and taking care of the community. We work hard. I don't know of any Hispanic in my life that's in my circle that doesn't want to work hard, just want the opportunity to succeed, government get out of the way. Now, but then there are those that at the same time, if you come in here illegally, and I agree with you, Chris, there's a lot of them that are probably getting let in. They want opportunity. They want to get out of the situation that they're in. And I can sympathize with them. And I feel horrible that they literally have to flee their country because their government's not taking care of them, or doesn't create an environment for them to be able to take care of themselves. That's just disgusting to me. I blame the governments for that. But most of them that come over here, once they get here, this is what's sad about it. They get here and now they have to live in the shadows because they're illegal until they're given like amnesty and all that. So now they're working under the table. They're working for cash. And they're being paid way underpaid. And they kind of become, at the same time, to me, this is modern day slavery right here. Hey, listen, we're going to hold this carrot over your head. We will give you citizenship. You'll be a citizen. You get all the benefits. But until then, this is what we'll do. We'll give you benefits. We'll give you, pseudo citizenship. You'll still get some of the benefits. We'll give you free healthcare, free education. We'll give you housing. We'll give you food stamps. just vote for us. You just got to, and you got to understand what happens is their parents come here not speaking English, and they have kids here. And I'm totally against anchor babies. You know, I mean, I am. I don't believe that if you're born here, all of a sudden you're a citizen. If because I can't go to Japan and do that. You know, I can't go to the UK and do that. You know, I can't go anywhere in the world and do that. Right. So I think it should be. I don't think it's right to be able to do it here. But so I believe that they get kind of like trapped in this ecosystem. This of here's the handout. You know, there's an IOU, and then now you've got parents that are here. They have kids, and the kids are growing up knowing that their parents are living in the shadows, as they would say. And so now they become dreamers. And then the Democrats scare the hell out of them. We're going to deport you and your family. And I mean, so of course they're going to vote for the Democrats because they keep saying the Republicans are going to, you know, kick their parents out of the country. I mean, that could be horrifying to anybody, right? But
Yeah.
But so to me, it's just it's evil for the Democrats or any even Republicans. I think are guilty of this as well, because this obviously the border is not just Democrats. It's both the Republicans and the Democrats. As long as I've been alive and able to vote, I've been paying attention to politics. I've seen both parties play this, you know, with the Hispanic community. And so last thing I'll say about this is you know, I've got some very close family members who are dating someone. They're dating someone from Mexico. Her family's here. Her kids are born here. And she's voting for Kamala. And the only reason why she's voting for Kamala, this is a Hispanic woman who believes in God. She's Catholic to the hilt, you know, believes in God, you know, prays daily, loves God, family, you know, and has a great job getting ready. I mean, she's got a green card, benefiting off of America. You know, she pays her taxes and all that. But she's voting for Kamala because of the border. She's like, she wants her family to be able to come over here and benefit the way she did. The difference is that she snuck in here. Okay. She didn't get in line like everybody else. I also have family members that have gotten in line and paid thousands of dollars to be here. And just like that, they got all these illegals here now that just kind of jumped the line. And it's mind-boggling to them. How could that possibly happen? So I'm seeing both sides of it. And, you know, me being an American, I'm very blessed to be here. And I love my country. Right. And I think America is for Americans. If you want to come here and be in my country, America, I'm not from Mexico. I'm not from the UK. You know, I'm American. I speak English. I believe you should absolutely assimilate into this country, learn English, learn the culture. Don't try to change the culture. You know, exactly. Don't try to make this little Mexico. Don't try to make this little China, you know, little Japan or whatever. Just be American. You know, we do have a culture. I believe I mean, as far as I can remember, you know, there are just values that we follow here that I think that they're trying to change. But anyways, that's my soapbox on that. I think it's just at the same time, or you know, to be fair to both parties, they're both guilty of this. Of taking advantage of this, of people's, you know, of holding that carrot in front of people, of becoming.
I'd like to give a shout out to my friend because his state of Indiana did their job and did good. Was it ever in question? But he likes to take credit that it was all because of his one vote.
His one vote.
His one vote in Indiana.
They were the first one to get called, weren't they?
Yeah, they called Indiana and Kentucky at the same time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's
going to be a few minutes before they call South Carolina. Once they get to like 10% reporting, that will get called. I'm surprised Florida's not called, but I don't think they can because the Panhandle still hasn't closed their polls. So in my statistic opinion, Florida should be called. I mean, that
by now, what time? It's 6:30 Central right now. What time do you think they'll be called?
They wouldn't probably call
when the Panhandle goes. When the Panhandle goes, because the Panhandle's all red. So the fact that those polls haven't closed yet, they get the extra hour because they're on Central Time.
Yeah,
so it's kind of weird how Florida does it. That's the only reason Florida probably hasn't been called yet. But yeah, I'm not an expert, and I'm not looking at county by county data. But just seeing the numbers with the 500,000 lead, normally at this stage they're within like 30,000. So something was just called though.
Yeah, Florida, the whole Panhandle up there is different time zone. But like I said, like Destin and Fort Walton Beach, they're like plus 45 Republican. So
That's cool, man.
All right. West Virginia has been called for Trump. 4 electoral votes to Trump. So there it is. That's what was called. It took a while to fill in on the board, but the 23 went up, and I'm like, something was called, and it's West Virginia, which never in doubt. They called that one awfully quick. 0% reporting, and they already gave it to him. Gotta love it.
Have you guys been watching? I tried to
We
stay off
flipped
the
one
news all
Senate
day.
seat so far as well. Sorry.
yeah,
No, you're good. I tried to watch. I tried not to watch any of the mainstream media while I was at work today. Right, I just wanted to.
I haven't.
And so on my
Unless you-
way home, I was catching a couple of clips, and it seems like they were already kind of like, who's it? Joe Scarborough was already. I mean, the
holy
guy gets.
smokes! You know that Vindman? Sorry, but that
Huh?
Vindman in Virginia, the guy that's the brother of the guy that was like one of the impeachment guys against Trump.
Mm-hmm.
He's running for senator, and he's down by like 17 points
Really?
to the Republican.
Well, there
Is
you
that
there
the
you
hung
are.
cow seat?
That's good.
No,
very
that's
good.
different. That's a different one.
Okay.
Hung Cow is up too.
They just called the race in North Carolina for the governor.
Where's Hung Cow at?
Hung Cow's in Virginia.
Virginia.
Yeah. So Robinson, they predict Stein's going to win the governor's seat in North Carolina over.
Oh my God! Look at the map. Look at the map in Florida. Miami is red.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Telling you, man, Florida is red now.
They
Yeah,
have Miami as
the
Fox News is
Panhandle there?
reporting.
The Panhandle's not.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that's keeping them from calling this.
Yeah, the whole map is blue. There's a couple of blues in there, but it's like all red and dark red.
Yeah.
What do you think about Carrie Lake?
I hope she wins because I bet
Hope
on
she
her.
wins too,
Oh,
man.
now it's a 700,000 spread. Call it already. Call it in Florida.
No, that Panhandle's huge red. You'll see a big change. He'll jump
They'll
up.
call
a
it
lot
right
up
away
there.
when that Panhandle goes final.
Trump's got a 60 to 39 lead in Georgia.
Wow, it's still way too early in New Hampshire and Virginia.
Did you guys hear when Ben Shapiro he came out and he was talking about kind of some scenarios, worst case scenarios, if Kamala were to win, how Trump may possibly have like a legal battle or some legal standing to some degree, on based on how they've actually redistricted how the electoral votes have been kind of assigned because apparently the consensus in 2020 was like 5% off under reported for the Republicans and like over for the Democrats, which gave the Democrats more electoral votes, right? More representation. So that's something that Trump may have if Kamala wins by 1 or 2 electoral votes. He can challenge those districts and say, well, hold on, let's go back and redo this.
Yeah, because it's not based on U.S. citizens; it's based on number of people. So the migrants count for those districts, and they don't.
That's
really,
why. That's right. That's right. That's exactly right.
Issue. And I think if they did it by U.S. citizenship, it would get the Republicans, I thought, anywhere from like 3, 4, 5 electoral votes throughout the country. It's all.
This is my
why
conspiracy
Nebraska
right here.
splits their votes and Maine splits their votes, but then again, if you didn't, they cancel each other out because the whole state of Maine would be blue and Nebraska would be red. So
yeah, that Vindman race just flipped the other way. Now he's up 60 to 35. All right, well, let's give it a little bit of time.
Yeah, it's so early.
Florida seems to be the most stable when they're bringing up like the Senate seat. Rick Scott's doing really well. It's the same. 9% in Georgia, and Trump is up 60 to 38. And
oh yeah, I like to see that. That's good. Good numbers
Indiana's,
out of Georgia.
Bernie Sanders has been called, and he won his seat.
Of course. Yeah, nothing really going on Fox. We're just waiting for more polls to close. But while we're at it, let's show our intro again. Who made that intro? Terrible.
Cool, man. I like it. I like how that it's all red. I was
I
like,
know. Kryptonian made the intro and he made it all red on purpose.
it's
In
funny.
my county, Bernie Marino is up 60 to Sherrod Brown's 40 in my county.
Good, your county's doing
Actually, in my county, I'm going through all of them. It is a complete Republican sweep all the way down. And
Your
it's
county is like
40,
27
40%, 43% has been reported.
What is going on?
It's a complete Republican win on everything. And it looks like the local decisions on whether gerrymandering, marijuana ordinance, the marijuana is winning, like everything that you spend money on it's all no. The marijuana thing is going to win. That's a norm. People are like, who gives a crap? But anything that the government vote on issue 1 or whatever, if it's spending money, it's losing. Every one of them. I'm scrolling down. There's like 30 of them, and they're all losing. But we'll see. But that's just in my county up here in Florida. I gotta go pull that.
So according to Khan, Prado's live showing Kamala ahead by a lot. He's probably losing his crap. Just saw he was losing his crap when he got this super chat earlier.
Super chat here from Brian Legend. He says, when Trump wins, are you going to come back to daddy? No, I'm not going to be ever with you. And you just got banned from the comments. So there you go.
Serious, man. Brian Legend came in with a W on this one, bro. That was hilarious.
Oh,
okay, Brian. Look, man, that was funny, dude. That was funny. In
Ohio, it looks like Jill Stein and Anita Rios have withdrawn from the race. It's coming up on the Board of Elections thing that these candidates, their votes will not count.
Oh man.
So people are voting. See, I
Why
never
would you
get
withdraw though. Why wouldn't you just?
Yeah, and I don't
whatever.
get why some people vote for these third-party candidates. It's like, just leave it blank.
Here's my conspiracy hat. I think like one of the reasons why they want Robert Kennedy on the ballot is because so that way they can pull some votes from Donald Trump. So let's say if you guys have seen the clips, man, that people are voting and it's switching the candidate
3 seconds apart, and it switches 20,000 votes.
Yeah, to Robert Kennedy, and it's like we didn't switch him to Harris. I mean, he didn't get what he needed, But point is that I think they're there for a reason, I'm telling you, I wouldn't put anything past the Democrats that have been running these polls for in my lifetime, just the crap that I've seen. Good, just the crap that I've seen. I believe they completely stole the election in 2020. And of course, I'll say it. I believe Trump won that election. And why do I say that? Because I see what they're trying to do now. If Harris wins, all the illegal aliens, the immigrants that are embedded in the swing states, they become instant citizens, and it's over. Unfortunately, I don't want Texas to become. I don't want any state in the union to become California or New York. And I'm talking about those policies. It'd be horrible. It'd be horrible.
The whole state of Indiana is red. Their senators, their governor, they all went red.
That's awesome.
Kentucky. That's all they have in Kentucky. They don't have anything else.
So here in Texas, we have Ted Cruz. There's a couple of names over here that we're really hoping kind of do a sweep out here. We got Ted Cruz. They've been trying to turn Texas purple for a long time, or blue for a long time.
Yeah.
We got all these Californians coming over here, buying all this property over here, selling their houses over there in California, moving over here to Texas, and they're trying to bring their politics with them. And it's just gross. They even had the nerve to bring an In-N-Out burger here in Texas.
Oh, really? Really?
Yes.
I never thought I'd see that there.
It's disgusting.
It's
like
Whataburger. Like,
Whataburger, man. Yeah. In-N-Out's like, I mean, I tried it and I'm just like, it's nothing to, I mean, it didn't convert me to like, oh my God, I want to vote blue all of a sudden, but apparently that's what it does. Something in the sauce, apparently. But no, it didn't taste good to me. It was just too salty. But yeah, they're trying to turn Texas blue. I mean, in Austin is just a complete, I mean, it's a college town. That's what you expect, but a bunch of young people, they don't know any better in most cases until they start paying taxes, right? Until they start trying to, so they move out of mama's house and daddy's house. Then they realize, oh crap. I mean, I guess elections do have consequences, right? They'll learn. But that's to be expected. But we're just hoping that with Texas we can continue to stay red. At least for our representation.
Vermont Governor Scott, incumbent, he won 75%. He's counted. They also, that Mark Robinson is running for governor in North Carolina. They have him as lost. They called it for the other guy. It went by too fast for me to see what it was, but Mark Robinson, they've called the governor's race in North Carolina. And I mean, I think it's like 1% reporting. So maybe they should wait a little bit till a little bit more gets in, but they're already calling that he's lost. So
are they?
Yeah, I think he had all that information, all that stuff came out about some of the like really nasty things he was talking about online 20 years ago. So I think Mark Robinson kind of like put his foot in his mouth, but he seemed like he was doing a really good job and out there helping during the hurricane aftermath and everything. So I thought
he couldn't recover from
they're like basically they've already called that one. And again, I think it's weird with 1% of calling anything, but I'm sure he is. Honestly, to tell you the truth, if he isn't, he's dumb. He makes those videos all the time. He should.
Tony, can you bring up this clip?
Yeah, let me give it a shot,
guys. If this is turning for Trump, we're gonna throw him on because it might be glorious watching, and we'll throw on the Young Turks because we love seeing them lose their minds. But
Cenk or
Cenk, yeah.
Cenk.
Is Anna going to be on there with them? Is she still with them, or
she's still with them? But she wasn't on earlier. Maybe tonight's coverage because it's a lot of coverage they're doing. They're doing like 10 hours, 12 hours of coverage.
Yeah. Ohio's reporting Trump at 56%.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a pretty healthy margin so far.
And Florida has Trump is up 9% there, and Rick Scott is up 9%, and it's 70% reported.
Let's see,
according to Fox News.
Yeah, that link isn't working. I'm trying to bring up that link. Video unavailable. I don't know if maybe they took it down or something.
I don't know if we get it.
Tartan Madman. Maybe he got the wrong link there for something.
Yeah, Prado something else. While we're waiting here, did anybody see yesterday Kamala's fake stage door knock? Here's that.
Hey, Max. Well, I want a door knock.
Oh, you want to do a door knock?
Yeah, come on. Okay. Okay, here, I'm gonna.
I had your hat on at the Penn State game in front of 111,000 people all day Saturday.
Thank you guys so much. Okay, come on. Thank you all. Okay. did.
I just find that funny.
I,
then-
I want a door knock, you know. And then you saw the video today where she's like making a call, and it was like her camera was on.
That was the
That was
next one.
great.
Here's the fake phone
Yeah,
call
show
today.
that one.
How you doing? Have you voted already? You did. Thank you. Thank you so very much. You know, it's so important that everybody participates. And
You did? Like, come on. Why does
Both
everything have
of
to be staged with her? It's just unbelievable. Unfreaking believable.
I mean, I expect it to be. It is, you know, to some degree, most of it, all of it is obviously, you know, they can't just, she can't just show up at a house. I get it, but don't let it get caught. I mean, it's all about the production value. You got $1 billion you raised. You can't even get this produced correctly. I mean, that just tells me how incompetent they are. You know what I mean?
These numbers in Georgia look very good right now.
Ooh, that Vindman thing in Virginia. Now it's real close again. They're back to like less than like a 1.5%.
Let's see.
West Virginia is called with only 3% in. I mean, that's quick. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude.
They
Some
say
of
they
those.
do it on the exit.
So
poll.
look at this. I'm just going to interrupt you real quick. So West Virginia governor is called, and he's actually losing. It's called that the Republican won, but his vote total is under the Democrat right now. So I guess it's like they're counting certain areas. I don't know, but
And I want to know what
Trump is up
counties
to
in
almost
Virginia-
10. Trump is up almost 10%. And same thing with Rick Scott. Rick Scott and Trump are up almost 10%. In Florida was 74% in.
That's good. And Bernie Moreno doing good so far.
Trump is way up in Georgia with 12% in. He's at 62%. Yeah. Indiana.
Yeah, Georgia's looking really good right now. North Carolina, I'd be worried, but who knows where this vote's coming from? You know, there's certain high blue areas, and same thing with Virginia. If it's the areas by Washington, D.C. that are counting, you know, she could pull ahead. Last time, those were the last counties to count. So you want to,
Yep.
And then this margin in New Hampshire, 8,000 votes is nothing. So like, and Virginia, New Hampshire, those would be like surprise steals. Those would be like, if he takes one of those states, now we're having a different conversation about tonight. So that's why I
Very
want to
true.
keep an eye on those.
I'm gonna have to ask you to not use the word steal when you're talking about Trump. This is not,
Did you see Target Man's link? Did you try to get that one up?
I tried. The link did not work on my end. I don't know if I didn't copy it correctly or not. But why were you able to pull it up?
He has a
No,
different
no.
link right here.
All right, let me try that one.
All right.
Oh, nothing would make me happier than to see Prado lose it. Guy's a moron.
I think he's doing it on purpose, man. I saw a comment. He's being paid. He's definitely being paid by somebody.
I think he's being paid too. But did you see he's done some funny ads like, this is the skincare cream I use? I'm like, Prado, are you that desperate?
Did you get it to come up?
I did not. No, I'm copying it exactly as you see it.
I got it.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't know what's going on my end.
Well, you go to. I just went to YouTube and put. I mean, it's someone else that. I guess this is a video where someone else does it.
Yeah, someone else is doing it of him losing his shit.
All right, let me see if I can bring this up because this is one of those things. Okay, also share the audio tab.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I got this on full screen. All right. Go ahead and bring it up. Let me know if you can hear it, and then I'm gonna.
Missed
You
that
want
guy.
to make this full screen or whatever? Because I'm gonna.
No, that's about as big as I want to see his face. Go ahead. I don't
Yeah,
want
we don't. Actually, we can make it
The microphone doesn't work about
Can
it.
you hear it?
So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pay for this one. You already know I'm not gonna pay for it. And you know what the fake news is gonna do? You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna say Donald Trump doesn't pay for his bills. That's what they do because they're the fake news. Guess what, everybody? You know how many people were there at the Madison Square Garden? And you're never gonna believe it, everyone. It's really big there. It's the biggest. It's so big. It's so big at Madison Square Garden. You know how many people were there, everybody? 100,000 people came to the Madison Square Garden. It was so many people. 100,000 people came.
I'm not even going to read the rest of this dumb comment. But thanks for the $4.99. But I'm sorry, once I realized your name was Ricardo Rodriguez, I lost complete respect for you. Why? Because you're voting for Donald Trump, and Donald Trump hates you, Ricardo. And you have no respect for yourself. So why on earth would I give a shit what you have to say? Why don't you just move along? I could give a fuck what you have to say, bro. I have zero respect for you, Ricardo. Isn't that cute? You're a Hispanic with a name like Ricardo Rodriguez, and you're voting for Donald Trump, who hates you to pieces. He thinks you are a piece of shit, Ricardo Rodriguez. Don't you know that? He thinks that you're a drug addict. He thinks you're a rapist. He thinks you're a gang member. He could give a flying about you, bro. But there you are with zero respect voting for him. And therefore, for me to think anything of you, it would be completely non-existent. I think that you are a piece of shit, and I have no respect for anything that you have to say. Okay? And by the way, Ricardo, save your money, bro. I have nothing. I could give a shit what you have to say. I have zero respect for you. And any Hispanic, for that matter, I don't have any respect for any of you that are voting for Donald Trump. Every woman, every black person, every union member, every LGBTQ, and every Hispanic, every single one of you, save your money, bro. Just move on to the next channel. I could care less what any of you have to say. You are all the lowest of the low, every single one of you. Because in the bubble, there's a bubble, right, of the dumbest people on earth, which is all Trump supporters. The dumbest of the dumb, though, are all the way at the bottom, and that's the Hispanics, the blacks, the women, the LGBTQ, and the union members. And then to add a sixth one, all immigrants. Every single one of you that are voting for Donald Trump, you are all the absolute dumbest of them all. All of you are the dumbest of them all. You know what? Here's what I want you to do, okay, MAGA? I want you to, you see what that means? I want you to keep on getting on my nerves so that I can continue to expose you. Yeah. It's hysterical. I just love the fact that they think they're bothering me by literally doing exactly what I want them to do. They're completely, like, they're the dumbest people on the planet, I swear to God. MAGA, you are all the dumbest people I have ever seen in my life. Like, you know, this TDS right here is hysterical. That's about the, I don't know, the 8,000th time this hour that I've been said that to. But you know what? Hey, good one. These people are completely and utterly the dumbest people I've ever seen in my life.
Man, I don't know, man.
Wow.
I think he's racist. He said some pretty.
He sounds to me like he's a racist. I mean,
yeah, he literally said it. You know, he because his name, the way he said his name, Rodriguez. I mean, I don't know, man. I think he's
we shouldn't even show that stuff. That's just disgusting.
yeah, that's a disgusting human being. That's what the left does, and that's the person I wanted to debate, and he refused and he blocked me.
Yeah, and that goes back to my point. Is like, okay, so just seeing that video, what if Harris wins and say, let's say that everything goes the way that he was talking about, he literally is alienating. He's doing more than that, dude. He is. Mm-hmm. I don't see anybody that would ever. Half the country won't. I mean, how's he going to build his platform and do his stuff? I mean, if he's saying that like to his buddies and stuff like that, okay, all right, whatever. But like if he's on social media where he's obviously wanting to monetize and all that kind of stuff. I mean, and even there's probably a lot of Democrats out there that are like, man, I can't watch this guy. This guy,
I agree with you. Yeah.
I mean, there are people out there that are surrogates for like the Democrat Party that are reasonable, and they say silly things, stuff like that, but not nearly as bad as that. If I was a Democrat like that, I'd be like, oh, I don't want to be associated with this guy. He's
You're right.
there.
You're right, Chris. Because at the
Comments
end of
are
the
all
day,
Trump supporters.
at the end of the day, he's American. So I respect his opinion. He has a right to have his own opinion and believe he wants to believe. I respect that. And he should have the right to do that. I wouldn't want that taken from him. He can say whatever he wants. But you're absolutely right. If Kamala wins, then he's at this. How is he going to reach across the aisle and try to have conversations with people that disagree with him and try to bring them over to his belief system? Right? That he's not. He literally just took a dump on half of America. So I mean, the internet.
Well, I'd say even more than half. I mean, independents. I mean, I'm
that too. Yeah,
I would. Yeah. I've always said I'm very independent. This election, I've pretty much gone all Republican, but I'm independent. I would never watch a dude like that, dude.
Yeah,
I have a different outlook on things. I would prefer to have conversations like with Surfer Mark and stuff like that brings up different points and different ideas that I may not 100%. Think of and everything like that. If he came out and said, if Surfer Mark came out and said that I'm voting for Kamala Harris, blah 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 blah, I wouldn't be mad at it. I'd be like, oh well, let's talk about it if you want.
I want to know why. I mean, what am I missing? Like, what is it?
Yeah.
What is it that's brought you to the point where you want to vote for her? And I'm not just going to give you one policy that I agree with Trump on. I'm going to give you a couple of them that actually affect me in my wallet, in my personal life with the family and my circle of friends. It's not just, I'm not a one one policy voter, that's just one thing. I think that's asinine to do that. I think it's just, you should really look into who you're voting for, because elections do have consequences. And Barack Obama famously said that, so and it's the truth. But yeah, I agree with you, Chris. He's I couldn't have a conversation with a guy like that. We tried, remember years ago, I tried to have one. And he called me un-American and all these things. And it's weird. I've forgotten how vile that guy can be. It's like, man, I got grossed out just listening to the guy, It's like,
what about my background?
Yeah.
Zero Cool's like talking about your background. Look at my background.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Zero Cool. I'm glad you noticed that. Yeah.
America. I think I got one.
Confirmation saying Bitcoin is running. So for all of us Bitcoin lovers,
Bitcoin. I know we do a lot of crypto and everything like that, and I'm going to tell you right now that Bitcoin pumped when Trump won in 2016 like 2,800% by July of the following year. If Trump does win, I would fully expect that to be the catalyst that breaks
100K,
breaks it, the 100,000 mark at least.
Yeah.
And I remember saying that. I was talking to Daniel Prado maybe a couple years ago on a live, and I was like, if Trump wins the upcoming election, that Bitcoin will skyrocket. And he was like, you're nuts. You're crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm like,
then he went on to say it's going to hit $1 million. Remember, he kind of took it to the next level. But I agree with you. It's guys, I was able to buy my house with Bitcoin, the house I live in now. So I'm a true believer of crypto. My tag, my name is Kryptonian. It's for a reason. The last Kryptonian, if you will, of crypt, not of the Superman. It's a play on words, obviously, but I'm a true believer in crypto. To me, it's going to be my last frontier. And I do believe Trump. He says he wants to. He could have just been pandering to the crypto guys, to the crypto believers, but
yeah,
it's okay.
I disagree with Khan, dude. The Bitcoin, if they pump like they did in 2016, it is 100% Trump. Trump is very bullish on crypto, and he has people around him that are very bullish on that. If Kamala Harris wins it, I think that
not Trump, but Musk is absolutely bullish on crypto.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I agree with you, Chris. It has a lot to do with Trump. It isn't. It's because it's because of the election involving Trump, at the end of the day. So, and kind of
Sorry.
wonder we could do that, man. It's like,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Well, what we got? What we got? Oklahoma. What? Alabama.
Oklahoma, Mississippi, Alabama. Fox News has called Florida for Trump.
Boom.
Harris has gotten some states. Maine has been called for her. We got Massachusetts.
Vermont. Whoa, really? Vermont? No, no way.
Connecticut. We got Rhode Island, and we got Maryland, all for Kamala. And Texas is blue. What the hell are you guys doing over there?
Oh man. Telling you, man. If Texas turns blue, it's because of that border, man. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. 100%.
Yeah, we'll just we'll agree to disagree. I don't see those pumps were not associated with just election, especially when you're even saying technically 2019 it did too. Well, that wasn't the election. It might have been the election the following year, but no. Trump is bullish on Bitcoin specifically, crypto, but Bitcoin. And in 2016, look at the stock market, the way the stock market took off in 2016. And it may not be necessarily just Trump. It's a change in the administration. The administration has been very hard on crypto for the last few years.
Wow, Georgia's looking very good. Very healthy in Georgia. All right, he's closing the gap in North Carolina. Okay. It's over. Pennsylvania, it's over. And now Ohio's blue. What's going on here?
No, still got to get Texas.
What is going on? What's going on? Nah. It's still early in those states. They're still counting everything. It could just be
the polls close at 7 here, I believe.
Well, that's 8 on the West Coast, right?
Yeah. And it's 7 here now. So I think they close at 7. I don't even know because I've already voted. I didn't pay attention.
I think, don't they go to 7:30?
Let's see. Well, Texas is already closed. They were at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, yeah. So things should start piling
8
in.
o'clock,
here,
Louisiana, 7:30, Arkansas. Where Illinois and Missouri have closed. New York closes 8 p.m. Wow, New York's got a lot of time.
Trump's got a big lead in Georgia.
Yeah, that's a nice, healthy lead in Georgia.
13% called. He's up by 13%. Pennsylvania is like way Kamala, but there's only like less than 200,000 votes in.
And you see Pittsburgh, it's like the only thing counting right now. So really,
that's
still
just
early.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
That is crazy, dude.
that's not good margins if that's Pittsburgh.
No, she should have picked
Holy
up a lot
crap.
more.
I'd be worried for that.
So, Con, you're saying that no matter who it is, every election Bitcoin pumps.
I mean, there's some truth to it, but then it does time itself with the cycles of, after the halving. So I guess it just happens with the timing of everything.
Oh, okay. So with an administration that is against crypto and basically stifles the advancement of crypto, you think Bitcoin will pump anyway? Yeah. We'll just, like I said, we'll just agree to disagree on that.
I think a Trump presidency will pump Bitcoin way further than a Kamala.
He actually called it a store of value, didn't he? Didn't he actually say that?
Yeah.
I mean, no other candidate has said that. Now, and the reason why I think, and this is before you cut me off, you're not going to cut me off because I want to finish my thought here, right? So it was on this point though. The reason why I believe, at least right now, as far as it pumping because of Trump, because not just because of him and also because of the election, but because Kamala also tried to interject her, hey, I'm going to save crypto. Remember, she tried to meet with those guys. So even she knows the value in this. So that's why I think everybody, the crypto guys are like, yeah, whatever, Kamala, we like Trump's perspective on this, at least, the sentiments on it. So
I think that even if Biden came out in 2020 and he was supporting crypto and everything like that. It's the people that they put in charge of those things. And Democrats are going to put people in charge that are going to be like wanting to regulate and stifle cryptocurrencies. And I think Trump would be different who he'd put in charge. That's all I'm saying.
Well, he
So
said he's going to
we
fire.
can argue about
Gensler.
it some other time.
He says he's going to fire Gary Gensler, so that's a big pump right there, right? So
Yeah, but would Kamala do that? That's I don't think that.
no, because the Democrats fire nobody.
Well,
don't
I think
know-
Kamala would have the same. If Kamala wins, she'll have the same problem that Trump had in 2016. When she goes to put people in, she won't be making a lot of changes. I think it's like Trump was saying, you got to appoint like 10,000 people when he was on Rogan. I don't think that Kamala is going to be changing a whole lot of people. There will be a lot of people that will still be in place.
Well, my understanding is a lot of people on her staff are Obama staffers. They're like from the Obama team, like most of them. And at least that's what I heard. And if that's the case, then no one's changing. It's basically just changing of the guard. And you got a
Well,
couple
even
of
if she wants to, even if she wanted to change people, I don't think she has the time nor the people around her that she could. I mean, I'm not saying that she's not
but
smart
why is
enough
that
to
though?
do it or whatever. She just
Why is that
won't.
though? Because it's not her show. It's not her
Right.
rodeo.
And it would be a very difficult thing for her to make all these changes. Number one, because of just time. I mean,
I agree.
that'd be crazy. It'd be literally impossible for her to do. So there's going to be a lot of things that she's just going to skip over, and they're going to be like the same people from the previous administration.
So Fox was just going over Virginia, and they have, do you know the area by DC there?
Uh-huh.
They have 96% reporting in that area, and that's one of the bluest zones. So the fact that spread is sitting here at only that, Trump gained 3.3 percentage points over what he did over Biden. So it's so early. People, and I got friends
so
texting me
early.
saying they're freaking out over Pennsylvania. And then when you click on it and you see that only Pittsburgh's reporting, you're like, you can't freak out this early. Wait till you get to 50, 60% before you freak out in these swing states.
Marsha Blackburn won her Senate seat in Tennessee she's at 80% right now. So that's a Republican hold.
And in Atlanta, Trump gained 7.5 points so far over what he's performing 9 points better with blacks in Georgia than he did in 2020. That's huge. Oh, my friends. My friends are the kind of people that like, woe is me. And look, Texas is red again. All's right in the world. They're the
Yeah,
kind of people that want me to
it's-
talk them off the ledge constantly. You know, they're just got so much PTSD from 2020 because, you know, and I had it too. I went to bed and I'm like, statistically, he can't catch him. I'm like, unless they do a dump of votes. And then I go to bed, I wake up and I'm like, what the hell happened? He's leading in all these states. And I'm like, so
Yeah, but I mean, the way I see it is this moving back and forth with these different votes and stuff like that in these different areas. That gives me a confidence in the election being legit, because if it just came out like one of them is just leading the whole way, it's like, okay, this is going to be a major landslide for one of the candidates. And then I get more like, wait, there's not like everybody agreeing with one candidate.
yeah,
You know
like
what I
look at
mean?
Michigan. Like if you look at Michigan here, you'd be like worried seeing that, oh, look, she's leading already. But look at it. It's a county right by Detroit. And you just got to take everything into account. That's so early in the process. So you got to let some counties get in and start reporting.
Yeah, Trump is up to like 51%, 43 to 43% in Texas. So hope he's got like a +7 lead, so +7.5 or something like that. So hopefully he
With
keeps
these
up with
Georgia numbers, these are very, very, very positive right now. And let's see, you go to counties and you see most of the state now coming in. Atlanta's reporting. You know, you get Savannah, another big area. Augusta, another big area. And there's still a lot of red counties that aren't reporting. So you see all the gray. So it's going to be fun there. That's a good sign right now in Georgia.
Yeah, he's up quite a bit there.
Let's see what's reporting here. There's still so much. One thing I wish this map showed is how much is reporting in each county, because I like to look at that. And
Yeah, Fox News has it up there, like the percentages of what. Which one are you on? North
each county?
Carolina?
yeah,
Let's see, North Carolina.
like where rallies at. That's a big area. You know, that's
Oh, are you talking about the whole state, or are you just talking about the counties?
that
how much is
county.
reported? Oh,
because yeah, if like let's say Raleigh reporting 96% of their votes, then you could, and Charlotte is reporting a ton of their votes, then you could be like, okay, she doesn't have that big of a lead. You know, then I
Right.
could kind of, because you need to see where the votes are coming from. Like here, Philadelphia is reporting and Pittsburgh's reporting. The whole middle of the state, which is all red, is not doing anything right now. So of course it's going to be blue at the moment.
what's Ohio doing? Who's reported there? Oh,
Columbus,
yeah.
Dayton, Toledo, Cleveland. So there's still Cincinnati. You still got all the big rural areas of Ohio to report. So like that's still.
Yeah.
So for anybody watching who might be worried, you know, it's still early in all these states. When the Greek gets
Kryptonian
worried,
fans are getting Texas red. 0.
I hope so. Bring it. Come and take it. Come and take it.
yeah, Texas
That's
ain't
a-
going blue.
That's a Texas thing, guy. You wouldn't understand that. You wouldn't know anything about that.
No, we don't understand nothing you say.
No. Okay. Touche.
Let's see. God, is New Hampshire the slowest counting state ever? Come on. New Jersey. Let's see what's reporting.
So,
there.
which states are they saying that are going to take a few days? Is it Arizona, Pennsylvania? Well, no,
Pennsylvania.
Georgia says they'll know tonight, right? So
Georgia says they'll know tonight. Pennsylvania saying they might know tomorrow because of the county. There's a few counties that had computer problems, so they had to extend voting in those counties. So there are going to be provisional ballots in those counties, and you're going to have fights over the provisional ballots and all kinds of bullshit. It's just crazy how we are supposedly the greatest country in the world, but it takes us like our process for counting votes is just ridiculous. Only the swing states can't count votes in one night.
well, what makes us the greatest country in the world is obviously not our technology. It's the people, right? And this is why millions want to come to this country. You know, you guys hear me kind of opine a lot about, you know, illegal aliens and all that stuff. I want immigration here to come to America, but I want people that want to come here, that want to be here and want to love the country as much as I do, not try to change my country. But this is the city on a hill. This is why no one's trying to get into China. No one's trying to get into London or Paris or France. Well, I guess they already say Syria or whatever, but you know, but they get on a boat and try to come over here. But because America is great, you know, and it's funny because I think I heard someone say today, it may have been Prado. He's like, you know, America is all, maybe Prado was, I think he was on a call with somebody today. I think one of the guys, maybe Khan, told me about it or put it in the chat. Go check out this guy he's interviewing. Was that earlier today? Where he's like, I don't know who he was talking to, but he was talking about America being great. And he said, it's already great. You know, it can't get any better or something like that. And obviously we have room for improvement, right? I mean, we're not perfect as Americans. We definitely have some dark history, but we've definitely come a long way. I've never experienced racism in my entire life as being a brown guy in America, you know? So I don't know what the hell they're talking, systemic racism. And I mean, I've never experienced it. You know, I'm not saying it's not, some haven't, but I haven't. And I think I'm more prone to experience and then, you know, than some of the people like guys like the guy in New York, New Jersey that, you know, saying that Trump hates me because of my last name. Asinine, man. Asinine.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah. North Carolina, it's getting closer now.
Oh, where we at?
They're 259 to 231. They're probably counting more rural vote now. Illinois, the dumbest state in the world.
That's your state, isn't it?
That's my state. So did they count my ballot? One of those 677. Oh, one of those
Well, Illinois is blue, right? Can't you vote twice?
I can vote 6 times.
Yeah. Okay. Thought you could vote twice.
No,
I
I'm
thought you could
kidding.
vote twice
did
in those
not
blue
vote
states.
6 times. I made a tweet saying this is my 3rd time voting for Trump, and a bunch of the liberals are like, "Oh,
Okay, so
this
look at
guy.
the Fox. This is what I just think is weird is how they figure this out. Fox is calling Illinois for Harris at like 57%, and it's minus 1% reported.
I don't know how they're calling. They always call Illinois so quick."
Oh, I just think it's one of those things that the percentages. I just think it would be just better if you just went up a little bit more because, with less than 1% in, I mean, I guess mathematically they know, but
I think
wouldn't
they
you wanna
they use
get
the
a
exit
little
polls,
closer?
and but I don't know.
Hold on one second, guys. I got to bring this chat up here. What's up, information? He says, Kryptonian, you like tacos? I do some racism. I actually like tacos from Taco Bell,
So
Taco
do I.
Cabana.
Well,
Not-
I don't
you know,
like taco.
I like Tex-Mex, but that authentic stuff,
Oh.
man, I can't do spicy stuff, man. Can't do
Neither
it.
can I. Spicy stuff doesn't work.
Okay, so here let's go with another one. Mississippi,
What did Fox
zero-
call?
zero
They have
re-
105
reporting.
What's that,
Zero
Chris?
reporting in Mississippi, and they've called it for Trump. There is literally no votes on there.
That's kind
It's
of like them calling in
0%
California
reported.
for Harris. Zero have reported. The polls haven't opened yet, and we're going to go ahead and give it to Harris. Harris has won California.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I mean, I know, like, okay, they mathematically, a lot of smart people have figured things out and everything like that. But dude, come on, just give the public at least a little bit of
Yeah,
percentage.
give them at
of
least
their vote.
10% before you call it.
Give them hope.
Yeah, give them, or just something, because I'm positive that they figured it out. They can run the numbers and know, and they're probably right and all that. But it just seems like, especially with Mississippi, 0% in, no votes put out there, and Mississippi is Trump's. It's like,
What,
all
what do you,
right,
what do you
well,
think about this, guys? Service has a question. Surfer Mark, can blockchain make voting secure? I believe it could add. It could add to the security. There's going to be other things that need to be in
I don't
place.
know
My
if you
opinion.
could, because then you would have to dox yourself with your wallet address and everything, and that's where.
Well, I dox
Yeah, there'd
myself
be a
with my
whole-
voter ID, right? So the
But
point.
no,
in that
but
being,
my thing is, wouldn't it be? I was talking to someone the other day about it. I think it should be something like your bank account. Like, you log into your bank account, you got 2-factor authentication, all that kind of stuff. You prove that you're there. You got to show your birth certificate, all that stuff. Couldn't it be something that you could go on,
problem
like
with that though
your
is
app, and log into the election, whatever, and you can see your vote, and if your vote, like what you actually voted for, and if there's something wrong, then you say, hey, I didn't vote this way, whatever, something, I was hacked or whatever. But bottom line is, they do it with banks. They make it secure.
I
mean, that's
agree.
what
I
would
agree
think.
with some sort of third party. However, remember we're talking about blockchain here. The reason why there is blockchain technology is because it's peer to peer and it's not centralized. So if we rely on the banks to actually authenticate us, they already mess with our money. They'll mess with our votes.
But
Oh,
no,
yeah.
what I'm saying is, you would look in there, like if you go in your bank account and you're like, all your money's gone, you'll be like, no, I didn't. You can see the transactions or whatever and be like, hey, I didn't do that, whatever. Same thing with like your bank account, and you'd be
I
like,
got you.
but the difference
I
between
see
a
what you're
bank
saying.
account and like blockchain, you would have to verify who you are and everything. And I guess
The
that would be
learning
good,
curve would
but-
be so drastic. There's so many people. Just think of all the elderly trying to learn that.
I say election day should be a federal holiday. It should be in-person voting. And if you're
Paper
overseas, military, whatever, you get mail-in ballots for a few groups of people, paper ballots. And I think that should coincide with some type of an account where you can go in and verify that you did vote that way. And if you didn't, that you can like address it,
I agree.
Wow, Trump is up 11. Is it 11 points with almost 50% in Georgia?
Yeah, Georgia's looking really good.
Hey,
Right
Coffee
now,
just dropped
the
in.
current betting odds are 66% chance for Trump. So for anybody wondering.
Nice. Keep it coming, Con. Keep it coming, man.
Let's see. Yeah,
Oklahoma is-
now Trump's starting to pull away in Texas. Also, Cruz is looking to be around 200,000 votes up, so that's good for Cruz.
Thank God.
Georgia's looking really
my dog.
very good. North Carolina, he's closing the gap there. Virginia, still close. Ohio, closing the gap there. PA is just the big cities. They're still counting. Pathetic. Michigan, closing the gap there. Let's see what's reporting in Michigan. Oh, Detroit's right.
Is it? What?
Yeah, well, it probably just started counting there.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say if Detroit's
I don't know,
red,
but Michigan. What do you think? You think Trump's going to take Michigan?
I think so because of his stance on the car industry.
Yeah,
I
think Trump
agree.
would take Wisconsin before he'd take Michigan.
Yeah, well, yeah, right. I mean, you would think that. How much time?
Well,
did
he
spend in
only
Wisconsin,
he
though?
only needs one of those. I mean, if he gets Pennsylvania, he literally only needs one of Wisconsin or Michigan.
I
or
would love for him to
Pennsylvania.
get. I would love for him to get Detroit or Michigan because of the car industry. If he gets, man, you know what? If he gets it, he's going to. I would love to see Michigan or Detroit come back to the way it was back in the golden, and when they were the car place. That's where the cars were
Yeah.
manufactured. Trump's policy on, if one of the policies that he wants to push is, or he wants to bring to the table, or he's brought to the table is what, if you bought a car that's made in America, your interest on your loan is tax deductible, 100%. Only if the vehicle is made in America. That's an amazing
That's
incentive.
an amazing incentive. And
amazing.
Oh, and Polymark has him winning Wisconsin before Michigan. So maybe that's where I saw that. Yeah.
On my
They got-
sports book, Zero Cool says $100 bet on Trump pays $42 now. 100 bet on Kamala pays $199. But nothing will beat the odds I got after that fake Iowa poll. I got Trump.
Oh, I know you're going to
at-
buy into that one, man. You freaking jerk.
I got Trump at a 51% chance. So a $99 bet gives me 192. Kelsey is legal. You can't bet now because the election's live.
Yeah,
but,
it started. Yeah.
And I also did this bet for Trump to win all 7 swing states. $94 to win 412. So let's go. I'm not worrying yet. No reason to worry. It's still so early reporting. So it's way too early.
So it's 7:30, about 5 minutes till 7:30 here till the half here in Texas. Polls are closed. He's obviously pulling ahead in Texas. He better continue to hold that. I don't want no shenanigans, man. No crazy, Democrat crap they pull here. But once I guess I'll be able to sleep, at least I know if Trump doesn't take all the votes, electoral votes, that it sucks.
Look
But
at
at
all the
least
rural
that should take
areas, though, of Texas still not reporting.
Yeah,
I
zoom into
mean-
Austin. Let me talk about Austin real quick.
I can't.
San Antonio's blue, Austin's blue. These are San Antonio, man, used to be such a lovely place to visit, man. But it's just
Right there.
You can't zoom in. Oh yeah, Austin's just like it's just like I was watching all
Harris.
these fights
Hey,
happening.
Harris is in the chat. Do you see him in there?
What up, Harris? Yeah, I saw him up in there. Let's go.
I can
Trump.
zoom in, but it doesn't add to the experience.
Yeah, I got you. But Houston's blue, Austin, all the cities in Texas, they're Democrat,
Yeah.
and
Rap
as
man,
you,
I don't-
as you
I don't
drive
see
through them and you get
surprises.
and you hit potholes, you understand why they're Democrat.
Drive through Illinois. There's pothole central. I've replaced 3 tires in 2 years.
I
You
thought
got
New
pothole- you
Hampshire
got
would
potholes
be
and
closer.
pot.
Where's New Hampshire at?
New Hampshire, 18% reporting, and it's a 17,000 vote spread.
Okay, I thought that would be a little closer race though, and we'll see how it goes and everything. But New Hampshire, I thought was going to be close, and Maine, I think. Well, they got 2 districts in Maine or something like that. So I think one of those
Maine was
is
gonna be
like
close. You thought Maine was going to be close?
there's one district in Maine that I think that it is going to be like. I think Trump's like by far going to win.
Hey, go
Yeah,
to New
he
York.
wins
I
that
want
one
to
easy.
see Jersey. I want to see Jersey. Let's see if those when he did that that rally, see if it made any put little red speckles in
Let's
there.
see Jersey. Jersey's close right now with 18% reporting. Let's see where. So you got Newark
There's
coming
nowhere.
in.
Look at all the-
Atlantic
The
City.
cities are already reported.
Of course they are, yeah, because they all voted last month. That's how they do
Sure.
it.
New Jersey, I don't know if the rural counties have enough to make up for the cities, but if those numbers are with the cities in there,
Yeah.
eesh. Look at that red district right there by New York. What is that? I don't know what that county is,
I don't know that county either.
but it's right there next to like right over New York.
Yeah, it's right over it, right?
It's like I don't think
Let
I
me
think
see if I
that'll
can find
turn
a map.
blue. Or maybe those are people that are sitting there in New Jersey going, looking over at and going, you guys are crazy.
And Chicago is the only stupid spot. I'm right here. So mine's not reporting yet. So my vote has not been tabulated.
New Jersey's already called
Yeah, they already called it.
for
Yeah.
Kamala Harris.
They called
Yeah.
New Jersey.
Well, it says
for Kamala
too
on
early to
Fox,
call.
and then they also gave Trump something with 10 already because he's at 105 on Fox, and I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
Yeah, they called that Fox News is called New Jersey for Trump.
And Ohio
or
just
for
flipped back to red.
Harris. Yeah, the reporting in Ohio, if you look at that, they reported the cities first. I mean,
Yeah,
that's going to be
There you go. All the cities that we were showing first, and now the rural votes coming in, and it's doing exactly. Now he's going to start running up the score.
yeah.
Let's
Ohio
see,
will be.
Pennsylvania, same thing. Now Philly's getting their vote in, so they're running up the score in Pennsylvania. Sorry. So Pennsylvania still, once you start getting rural vote, that's when you start seeing the comeback.
What is Pennsylvania at right now? Click it. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I see. What
Yeah,
you're
you
saying.
can't even you can't even look at this for Republicans yet because this central part of the state is like deep red. And the Amish showed up in full force this time, so we'll see how
I
the
saw
Amish
that.
vote.
I saw some news on that. That was actually pretty cool.
Well, I mean, I'd have to say that both candidates with the voting and way things are going and everything like that, they've had a good showing. Kamala Harris has done reasonably well so far, and I think Trump is doing. I think both candidates are doing what they need to do, and I think that the American people are definitely making their choice. So I am getting, as more we look at these things and how they go, I get more confidence in the election. So I mean,
All right,
You know,
let's,
I don't-
let's go back to what
I
you
don't
just
think
said.
necessarily I'd believe of people like being like one side or the other cheated with watching this as it's going on.
All
I
right,
think
we brought the
they
good
look
luck
reasonable.
pug.
Oh yeah.
Good luck pug.
So what exactly has, in your opinion, has Kamala done well? Because you said that you think
No,
both
no, no.
candidates have done well.
I'm just saying on a general basis. So like Democrats, Republicans. Just do
Yeah,
that.
Oh,
she
okay,
held on to her.
So,
Getting out
her
the vote,
boosting.
getting
getting out the vote,
Okay.
and
Just
I
because she's
think that
not dead, people vote for her. Like Biden,
Right.
these states would have all been in question.
I have way more confidence in this election so far
whole
than I
election.
did 2020. So far, I like that because they
I have
come
my
in with-
I have my opinion, and if things go the
but
way I think
you
they're going to
remember
go.
your opinion's wrong. So
Well, yeah, I know we established that whenever we decided to agree to disagree. If you remember that earlier,
we didn't decide to agree to disagree. You're wrong. I'm right, and don't.
I know
talk.
that. Yeah, it has to do
Chris
with
Cruz is right.
you said I don't have enough
I'm
gray hairs
kidding. I'm
apparently to
sorry.
be right. Yeah.
Listen, your opinion's valuable as long as it is mine.
You'll believe what I tell you to believe.
Yes, you will believe what I tell you to believe.
So I found this video earlier today, and do you know how the Democrats always say a threat to democracy? If you replace the word democracy with bureaucracy, stop it,
Makes
Pug.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
This
How long
is
is
what
this video? I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm old.
If the Democrats fail, it might be the end of American bureaucracy.
Our bureaucracy really is in fundamental peril.
The foundations of American bureaucracy under attack. They want to destroy our bureaucracy.
We are a bureaucracy in danger.
We're watching an election where people are on the ballot openly advocating the end of bureaucracy.
That's what Republicans are doing, attacking bureaucracy, attempting to destroy bureaucracy, and they're doing it with glee.
This is the end of bureaucracy in America.
When will America stop sleepwalking towards the end of bureaucracy?
Right. It's Democrats versus, as Bill Kristol says, the end of bureaucracy.
We are essentially, as Neil put it, one vote away from sort of the end of bureaucracy as we know it.
I think our bureaucracy and the stability of that bureaucracy is really the thing on the ballot and really so important.
Play it, man. Call it.
We're calling it. I'm an idiot. So we have a state call. Oklahoma and Arkansas have been called.
Boom. Of course, you know.
101. When Texas gets called, that's a big one. And we have huge news now. And this should start to scare anybody on the left. What has just turned red? Virginia. I said, watch Virginia. And I told you, look at where the early vote was coming in. It was up by Washington, D.C. there, and now it's flipped red. Now, is it going to stay red? I don't know. But if he's performing well in Virginia, that bodes well for a lot of things. Because
it bodes well for Ohio, doesn't it?
It does bode well. Ohio, he's got 8 points. He's pulling 8 points better. I'm not worried about Ohio. But in 2016, Virginia was kind of close. And then Hillary took a lot of the Washington, D.C. vote came in late. And that's when she overtook the state. And that sent the Dems in a panic. So the fact that Virginia is red right now with 38% reporting, good signs right now. I said, keep an eye on it. I said, New Hampshire, keep an eye on it. But New Hampshire, who knows where the vote's coming in? They're slow, so slow. I don't even know New Hampshire's big towns. Like
New Hampshire?
Probably those two dots are the big towns. I mean, I'd rather take Virginia than New Hampshire.
Yeah, I agree.
I think Virginia bodes well for North Carolina.
And we just had another state flip red. North Carolina is now separated by 16 votes, but 14% reporting.
Is that part of the wall? Is that part of their wall, North Carolina?
No.
What's the wall?
Really need North
Pennsylvania,
Carolina,
Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota.
Minnesota. Oh, Minnesota. Okay.
I'm really, really liking what I'm seeing currently on this map. If he can hold on to these states, then he just needs one out of Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. That's assuming Nevada and Arizona do their job. I have intel on the ground in Arizona who's giving me live updates. So my buddy's visiting his mom in Arizona. So that's my live update. I think he's still in Arizona.
Boots on the ground, huh?
If he's in Arizona, leave a comment so I know you're watching my video stream.
Some other state was called by Fox News. They got it at 111 right now to 72.
Yeah, it's a 10 spotter. Let me try and figure that out.
Well, Kamala Harris picked up, she's at 72 now. So Fox News has
I think
it at
they gave
111.
Missouri already to Donald Trump. And then I think they gave
Kamala
Illinois
got
to
Kansas,
Harris.
I think, right? She got Kansas already.
Well, Kansas is going to go red.
Well, they're saying Michigan, is going to Kamala. So
they called Trump for Florida.
Who's saying Michigan's going to Kamala already?
Well, I'm looking at right now. It looks like it was called for her. Well, not called. I'm sorry. It's just blue.
No.
She's like 57 to 40% right now. What's the? It's on, but only 5% have reported. So
no swing state's going to be called for a couple hours.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I wish they would just have a ticker at the bottom going through on Fox News so that I don't have to sit there and.
I have it on mine.
What have they called?
It's on its own. Look down in the bottom right hand side. There's a little thing that says hide on mine. You might be able to.
Why don't I just open a new tab and have Fox News?
Yeah, Fox News has got it at the bottom, but it scrolls through on its own. You can't stop it. That's the only part
Okay.
that-
Yeah.
yeah. And when you get to look at one of them, you can't look at the others. And it's like, if they would make this something interactive that you could do, but they're saying Arizona, Michigan, and Wisconsin soon. Polls close there soon. So
My ad blocker's blocking Fox News. That's great.
Oh.
Okay, Kansas just flipped red as well. What's Con saying? He's saying Prado looks so defeated.
why? I mean, I don't think it's
Got a-
even.
got a long way to go. Yeah.
I think Virginia turning red is going to send them in panic.
It's not read by that much to
It's
be.
not read by that
nobody
much.
should be nobody should be upset. Worried. If anything, people should be like, okay, this
And
looks
now
like a legitimate.
some good numbers. Trump's really now pulling away in North Carolina. No, it's
Yeah.
40,000 votes, but he was down 23,000. So good surges.
And how many have
Georgia looked
reported in?
amazing.
Holy smokes! Look at Georgia.
Yeah.
Georgia's
Georgia?
really surprising. That is deep
52% have reported already.
52% reporting, and that's a
And
big
he's up
margin.
a
That's a
lot.
pretty nice margin.
And then go back
click on
to
it.
300,000.
Let's click on Georgia and see.
I don't know.
Yeah,
What's
I
that
mean,
right there? What city
you got
is that?
Atlanta, Augusta, Macon.
Macon.
Um,
Why is it blurry on my end?
Savannah. Those are the blue cities. The rest of it's all like red. They'll all be
If
red.
she's not pulling away in Atlanta, I'd like to see the spreads there. If she's not pulling away in Atlanta, she's not going to catch him in that state.
It would be cool to see what.
Wow,
what
there's
has
still
been
so
reported.
much in North Carolina, and
Yeah,
really the
man,
big
look at
cities
that.
are showing stuff, except for Greensboro. Oh man,
You ever been down to North Carolina, Raleigh, down there? Their
I have
airport?
not.
Oh my gosh! I used to have to go there like every 6 months or so years ago, and they were doing stuff on their airport. Oh, it was so rough, man. It was
My
the
brother
worst.
worked there. I think my
Like they-
brother was doing construction at some maybe in their airport. It was doing some major construction. He got some
Look,
job
they,
offers.
they had to spend billions on it, and every time I'd go there, I'd be like, "Didn't you guys just build this?"
I
And
don't know
now
if he
you're
was in
tearing it
South or
down.
North. But I had to drive down there to go pick them up, and bring them back.
I'd formally like to apologize to all my watchers. My dumb state of Illinois has just been called.
Damn.
I failed
what?
everyone. I'm a failure.
It's time for you to
I
move,
cannot
bro.
get
It's
enough
time
people
for
to
you to
vote.
move.
I got 7 people on top of myself to fill out ballots, all for Trump, and it made no difference.
Were they actually people, or were you just like?
I may or may
Was
not
it your
have
girlfriend in
signed
Canada?
the damn- No, these are actual people.
Girlfriend in
Oh.
Canada. Yeah, I've
So
heard that.
my friend who I live with, first time voter, I made sure I went online, registered him to vote. He was so happy he wore his MAGA hat to go vote. My brother, first time voter, voted Trump. I got my friend's parents to vote. The one is handicapped and he couldn't go to the polls, so I requested mail-in ballots for them, and I made sure they got it in. And so I did my duty. But Illinois is just, you can't fight Chicago. It's just so tough.
But what about the local races? I mean, you think maybe you can you have some chances there?
I got a bunch of texts, and every time they texted me, I go, "I'm not voting for your ass," because it's only the Democrats.
Yeah,
like,
I did get
Yeah.
a bunch of texts like
The
probably
Republicans
5-6 a
don't
day.
throw a lot
yeah.
of money. They don't throw a lot of money at it. I didn't get a single text from a Republican candidate in Illinois. I mean, Hastings was the only one for a Republican Senate representative seat, but he's probably gonna win easily. because they were just showering money at that guy. I got a text every day from that guy. Well, it's not his text, but his campaign's text.
He's stalking you. Is that what you're saying?
I made a difference. I mean, I tried. I mean, I don't know how many people actually watch my show and see my tweets. I'm up to 12K now on X. So I am making strides. I wanted to be a poll watcher. I wanted to be on Trump Force 47 and go to like the swing states, but I would have to take time off of work.
Trump is up 70.9% in Polymarket now.
Any worries about Pennsylvania?
What? 90? What did you say?
70.9% is Polymark. Trump is up.
Ratman asked about Pennsylvania. So let's look at it. When you look at Pennsylvania right now, you got Philly, Pittsburgh, and you got Erie, the big cities reporting. The whole central part of PA has nothing, which is Amish country, which is the huge Trump backing. I expect this. If she's not pulling away with these cities reporting, and it's looking like she's only getting 69.5%, whereas normally they're like 75 to 80%. I anticipate Pennsylvania looking good right now. I'm very pleased with Pennsylvania right now at the moment. Same thing with Michigan.
Trump has gone up in Pennsylvania.
They're probably looking at the date. You see, this is what I always tell people when states are reporting. You got to look where it's coming from. If it's the urban areas reporting, like that's what happened in North Carolina. All the urban areas were reporting first, and then now the rural areas are coming in. And look he's building his lead in North Carolina now. Georgia. The fact that Atlanta's reporting and some of the big cities are reporting, who knows how much percentage is, but I'm just looking at data. I'm a stats guy. I like what I'm seeing. I like where it's trending. Now, when these get to 60% and the margins are still like this, then you start worrying because then you're like, where can he gain on the vote? So I anticipate once middle Pennsylvania starts really hitting it, you're going to see a lot of difference there.
The Senate race on Polymark, Republicans are at 89.5%.
And we have another guest, your boy.
Your boy.
Hey,
your
yo.
boy. Teach us your wisdom.
Guess whose county just flipped red?
Whose county
would that be?
My county.
Your boy,
county
your
is
boy's
that?
county.
What county
Don't
is
tell
that?
us your county. We'll know where you live now.
Yeah. Don't do it.
Well,
He's
your
like-
boy could be anyone.
Not if you're the only one that voted for Trump. And they're gonna know who you are, man. That's cool. Are you serious though? It actually flipped.
Yeah, rural
that's awesome, man.
Pennsylvania, as you guys said, it's gonna be red.
Yeah.
It's awesome, man.
And I know if Scott
So your
Pressler
boy is
has
Amish, just so that
watching this
everybody knows
stream-
it's going to be full transparency. He's one of the Amish guys that we were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you see me rolling down the yard in a buggy,
your
know.
boy had Trump flags on his Amish vehicle, and somehow he's able to stream in his Amish community. They're
Well,
very
it's for work. It's
Amish
fine.
community.
Buggy.
Is
It's
that what
for
they
work.
call them? So
Oh, it's for work.
Scott Pressler did great work in Pennsylvania. Like 3 or 4 counties have flipped red. Like I think Luzerne, Bucks, and I can't name all the counties. It's just tremendous work they've done. They've narrowed the gap by like 500,000 registered Republicans. So they've done great work in Pennsylvania. We just have to hope Philly doesn't show up as big in numbers and we can run up the score.
Oh, yeah. West Virginia flipped the Senate seat.
Good. I like to see
to
some
Republican.
Hell
a gain for justice, right? Is that the one?
That's right. Yeah. Justice. He was the governor for a long time. People love him in West Virginia.
That's good.
And that's good news because, if Trump loses, at least, we're flipping seats in Congress, which is just as important, guys. Just as important.
Yeah. Those Congress races are huge.
Yeah.
How's Moreno doing right now in Ohio?
He's up. Bernie Moreno is.
I know McCormick's down right now in PA, but he's struggling from the same thing as Trump is the urban vote. So he's going to pick up in the rural, and he's been campaigning a lot. Every rally Trump's had, McCormick's been at. So I think he's going to trend well with Trump.
Bernie Moreno has a set. Well, that's my county. He's 74% in my county.
Your county's doing their job. There you
Yeah.
go.
We're like at 60% reported, and the Republicans in every race have maximized. There's not one Republic. Oh, there's one at 59.
I hope so, Gus. Man, I hope
Gus,
so.
Is this news reporting this that it's about to be called? You can answer because
Gus Navarro knows his shit, dude. You don't.
I wouldn't say, based on the numbers I'm seeing out of Georgia. I don't.
I'm driving through it right now.
Are you
driving through? Are you driving through Georgia right now, Gus? Because you're like all over the damn place.
Dude, he probably went there and was like, he's probably got his vehicle out there. He's just taking people to the polls.
If Georgia gets called this early,
he's kicking Harris signs out there.
That's a jab in the heart of the Democrats if Georgia gets called this early.
Rick Scott has won his Senate seat.
Rick Scott's
Florida.
A good guy. Very good guy. I like Rick Scott a lot.
I like Rick Scott too.
Yeah, Georgia, Trump is up 55% reported, and Georgia is he's up 11%. Harris they called Illinois for Harris. I just say that because of Greek, and he just didn't do enough.
I mean, Greek said it, but when you say it, it really sounds sad.
I know. It's like Greek,
like sad for Greek.
All the people Greek took to
it's like
vote.
You've had your whole life to get out of Illinois, there, Greek, and you're still.
Yeah, here's the problem.
It's not time for you to leave Greek. It's time for you to start getting out there and.
You want to know the problem with Illinois?
Hearts and minds.
What's the problem,
brothers? All my friends live here. My family lives here. So as much as I hate the damn state, I'm stuck here. Like I want to go. If I could live anywhere right now, I'd go to Vegas.
Well, it sounds like you hate the state and your friends and family hate you.
Damn.
You're all blue.
Oh man, that's like that cuts.
I was low blue.
I need to press the breaking news button, but we're up 75 on Polymarket right now. Holy crap!
Hey, wait a minute. What? Why does this say? Oh, because of Maine. They haven't called on this one. They did not call Maine yet for Harris. She's at 72 everywhere else. And Trump is at 111.
Guys, Maine, he's taking it 340 to 160.
Well, there's two districts in Maine, right?
He usually takes the second or third. I forget which district it is in Maine.
I think they're one each, so it really does match, just like a split.
Wait, we can open up Maine's map and see. There's only like three. Oh no, there's a lot.
Trump
more.
is up 64% in Maryland, and they've called it for Harris. Okay,
they love it. So they're saying the AP hasn't called Maine yet, but I think they called it already for Fox News.
Just call California. Just get it over with, man.
Why don't we just call it? So funny story.
Watch California be like in play. Would you guys? I mean, I would.
My
be
parents
like,
are in San Diego right now, and I'm like,
they did call it.
I'm gonna go make me a glass of whiskey if California's in play, man. Straight up.
Yeah, my parents are in San Diego right now, and I was joking with them. I'm like, you guys get to see the lib meltdown if this goes our way tonight. And they're both big Republicans, so it's kind of funny. But
you see Rap Man's comment down there. You think? I mean. I think if there's any unrest on any side, it's just stupid. They're idiots. There's no reason.
If
that's
Trump
a nice
wins,
guy.
there will be
nice
unrest.
guy. Yeah,
there will be unrest.
Chris is just a nice guy, but if let's
Think
just
of
look
the
back
Prados
when
in the
Trump won the first time, there was unrest. They were rioting at his inauguration. They freaking the BLM people. I mean, so all these so much violence from the libs, from the left, the far left. So yes, to your question, Rapman, yes.
I have more faith in humanity than
if Kamala wins, there will not be unrest unless we can see something with, like if it happens like it did with Biden.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you why I believe this is because in Washington D.C. they're boarding up businesses. In these Democrat cities and in these blue states or whatever, or cities and counties, they're boarding up their businesses, not because MAGA are the ones that are going to get up and uprise. It's because the left will lose their shit if Trump wins, because they always do. They lose their shit when he does a rally.
Why are they boarding up Washington D.C.? I mean, are the people in Washington?
I think that's just standard for them on election night. It's like,
what are you okay? So your person doesn't win. You're going to travel to D.C. and riot? I mean, during the inauguration, I could see something like that because people are going there. I could see them being worried about it, but on election night, like people in New Jersey are like, "Oh man, my person didn't win. I'm going to DC and rioting." Why would you? Why would
Well,
you do
let's look at San Francisco, or let's look at that. It's not even an election, and all they did in San Francisco, okay, is loosen the laws for theft, right, to misdemeanors, $500, $1,000. So what did they do to those businesses in there? They literally looted those businesses. It wasn't even over a president. It was just the idea of, hey, we won't get in trouble for this. So for me, there's obviously going to be opportunities here. They're going to see, oh, Trump won, burn the place down, and they're going to go and grab their sneakers and their TVs or whatever they're going to grab. So
Last time they
I gotta
Chicago.
I gotta interrupt you guys because I noticed something. I'm gonna tell you something, and all of our viewers, and it's gonna stick in your head for the rest of your life.
Don't do it.
Look at the map, right? Look at the map, Montana and Idaho. You see them up there?
Yeah.
Does the west side of Montana look like Biden is leaning down, sniffing Idaho? Every time I see it on a map now, I can't like not see it.
Yeah, I think the other half heard that and she laughed pretty hysterically.
It does to me. I look at it all the time. I saw it as a meme a couple
now
years
I
ago. And
can't
every time I
unsee
see it now, it's like
can't
Biden
unsee it.
sniffing Idaho.
I cannot unsee it. Why did you do that?
It does, doesn't it? Like the
Damn.
forehead, the nose, the Dude, I can't unsee it. And Crypto is
Texas
talking,
looking
and I'm
good.
just like, there's Biden on the
You're
map
just like-
sniffing Idaho.
You're like, hey, Joe.
The race has
Yeah.
been. Oh, you said that already. Rick Scott won. I'm an idiot.
Fox News is doing a that chart that they do when like a politician's speaking and they got Dems, independents, and Republicans, like whether they agree or
Yeah.
disagree. Yeah, and like voter reaction on the economy, inflation, independents and Republicans are way down and Democrats are up. Yeah. Bernie Moreno is losing by like less than 1% in Ohio. Look at here comes Texas.
Yeah, Texas is really doing good now. Cruz is looking good in Texas as well. We don't need Allred in. He's a joke.
Oh my god! I got
When
it.
I was with his commercials, the amount of money they spent, I probably saw 35 Allred commercials, and I was only there for 3 days, and I barely watched TV. How do you guys?
Oh yeah,
put
you
up-
see the crap we got to put up with. It's like, I remember when he debated Cruz. I was like, what? I felt bad for
Cruz
the guy.
destroyed him. Oh, did you guys see
Destroyed
that
him.
Lily?
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Where is this at? Is this in?
It's in.
Oh
it-
shit!
Where is she at? I was like, oh my lord, that lady.
She's like, look at. She's like,
destroyed-
you don't know what it is. You're like worth $20 million. You don't know what it is to. You're talking about that one.
Yeah,
She's-
and
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
she's being talked down. Asian women.
Oh, yeah.
Asian women are awesome.
I know
but when
Asian
they
women.
smell bullshit. Asian women are like, they have no filter. They're
I
done.
felt like I was at home when she was talking because this is exactly.
So I have it on reports from a friend of mine that Kamala has just won Ukraine. Just
That's pretty
texted
good.
me verifiably. Kamala has just
Hey.
taken Ukraine.
She just won
Guys,
Ukraine.
refresh the page. They redacted 6 votes from Trump, and Texas is now blue.
Well, that sucks.
They redacted 6 votes, like 6
Yep.
individual votes.
Oh, and now it just came back. What the heck? I'm sorry. That literally just went down and just came right back up.
What
Wow.
6
Watching
votes?
it real time.
6 electoral votes or 6?
Yeah, 6 electoral votes. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. I gotcha.
Oh, I was gonna say
Yeah.
Electoral votes in Texas haven't called any of them.
they're about to. He's pulling away now.
Freaking Google is pulling some.
Yeah.
Texas is going to be
Zero
called
just
in the
laughed
next
his ass off.
25 minutes.
We're like, what the?
Greek
Oh, Maine's red
prediction,
again, yeah.
Texas is 25 minutes away from being called in my book. And then we can get up into the 140s. So one other state's been called for Trump. I can't figure it out. It's a 10 pointer.
What are we looking for?
state that's been called. I believe they called Missouri for Trump. If that's the only 10
Yeah, that's on the whole entire map, Missouri is the only 10.
So that's probably been called for Trump. And
Yeah,
it's just a matter
Missouri. Oh no, Wisconsin. Wisconsin has 10 too. So it's either Missouri or Wisconsin.
hasn't reported.
Oh,
it.
in Montana. I'm sorry. Oh my God.
Yeah,
There's
but
3 of them.
Okay, but the only one in play right now is Missouri.
Right. And I'll go back to Fox and see if they.
How is North Dakota already reporting before some of these other ones?
Well, Mississippi reported with zero poll and 0 votes. And they went to Trump.
I don't get
Virginia. Trump is a 1% lead in Virginia right now. 1%.
I still can't get over Maryland though. Like he's up by literally double the amount of votes, but it's going to Kamala.
Yeah, that's that. I saw that earlier. It's like, dude,
Because they don't want to give it up, man. They're not.
They're not giving that up. Let's see
Virginia
Ohio.
House seat is
Okay,
pretty
he's
solid
pulling away in
Republican.
Ohio, so he's up 5 points now. That's good.
Yeah, I'm not worried about Ohio, dude. Like even the guy across the street that tends to be Democrats, like I'm voting for Trump.
Pennsylvania, it's still the
That
Pittsburgh
one
and
guy.
Philly vote that's really
That
driving.
that guy that I've told you the stories over the years, man. He is
Yeah,
like
totally.
he's crazy liberal, dude, and he's like, no,
Their margins
I
aren't
ain't-
good enough in Pennsylvania right now. In Pittsburgh and Philly, they
He
should be
puts
very
up-
worried.
That guy puts up a sign for every Democrat ever. I mean, even if it's in another state, he's like, vote for this. And like, dude, that's in Illinois, dude. We don't vote there. But and this year, his yard is clean as can be, man. He doesn't have a sign for anybody. And he's all like, nah, I'm voting.
He's got like a Zelensky sign up in his yard.
Yeah, I was driving out like by the mailbox. He's like, he's out by mailboxes and stuff like that. He's like, nah, I'm voting for Trump this year. He was mad as hell. I didn't go into why he was so mad, but he was like, I'm voting for Trump.
Welcome. Here's some cookies.
Oh, look, Gus Navarro's like, with Ukraine, Kamala just made 270. Kamala Harris picked up 3 more.
What did she get?
So she must have got there. I don't see 3 anywhere. So maybe Maine. No, Vermont is 3. Maine is 2 and 1. So her total had to come from Hawaii is 4, Alaska's 3. I don't know where it came from, but she's at the total right now for Fox News is 111 for Trump and 75 for Kamala Harris.
Okay.
So whatever 3 state, because she was at 72 before. Okay, on your sports book, Kamala Harris is huge favorite. Iowa. Do you see? Bring up Zero Cool's message there to win Virginia and Iowa. So let me go look at. Are you talking about Polymark? Because Polymark Trump at 91% for Iowa. And you say Virginia. Virginia has Harris at 87%. So I don't think the Iowa one's right. They've been like they've probably been a red state longer than I've been alive. I'm surprised they haven't called Iowa already.
Was it Ohio or Iowa where they had the results for her like flipped and the media was all, it was like one poll that said, it was Iowa. Right? Yeah.
And then the lady's doing an interview and she's talking about the results and everything. And she said she didn't know what the D and R meant in the polls or whatever.
All
I'm gonna
right.
take that button away from you, bro.
Fox Fox News just called Texas.
Never mind. Pull the button. Push the button anytime you want, man.
Your job. And we got Nebraska, South Dakota, and North Dakota.
Sweet.
Now Texas is about to go. The Fox News just called it. I saw that as I sat down. So yeah, we'll take the button away from you.
So the total on Fox News is 178 to
And
113.
look, they already gave Kamala New York. Yeah.
Well, they got to get her to 100, eh? Well, give her something, you know.
That's her total with
2-3 hours of just going.
That's her total with New York.
that is her total with New York. That is,
And they
I
just
thought-
gave her Colorado.
What? Oh, of course,
Wyoming's looking red,
Colorado
guys.
is so freaking just.
Wyoming. Oh,
Hotheads.
Wyoming is red.
It says one red.
Yep.
Which one?
Wyoming is red now. Okay.
New Mexico, too soon to call.
How many electoral votes is California?
54.
God
Yeah,
dang, man.
too many. We need to get people away from.
Well, you got if you think about it, you got 54 and Oregon is 8 and Washington is 12. So you're basically looking at what 74 on the West Coast. So she gets 74 on the West Coast no matter what.
It's now
So that's gonna-
1.3 points ahead in Virginia. And 5.4 in Georgia. I like what I'm seeing. So Fox News has Trump at 178. They have called Kansas for Trump.
If she gets Colorado, California, and what was it, Oregon? What was the other one you said? That 74. What it was?
Washington, Oregon, and California.
Washington, yeah, these
that
states
puts
are
her puts her at about 179 or something like that. I think is what it was. 170. So
well, the
you know,
way the map is going right now with Colorado, and you put in Minnesota and Wisconsin, and you put Virginia for her, and you put all the other states for Trump and Pennsylvania for Trump, Trump still wins 287. So even if you factor in Washington, Oregon, California, and Colorado for her and Minnesota, that she's going to get those, she literally has to, if she takes Pennsylvania and the blue wall, Michigan, Wisconsin, which Wisconsin is up for Trump, but if she takes all those, she wins 270, Trump to 268.
Yeah, unless he can sneak out that district in Nebraska somehow.
Yeah, I don't see how he could. I don't see how.
Then it goes to the House, and Trump would win on a tie.
Right. I heard Biden sniffing Idaho.
There is that Senate
New
seat
Mexico.
that we-
Yeah, the senator in New Mexico is.
We're 5 away from majority in the Senate. Let's go.
Wyoming. Wyoming called their Senate race, but he's an incumbent. So right now, yeah, that's what you're saying. I see they flipped one, so it's the Senate race,
And they're going to flip the
46 to
Montana
37.
race. Sheehy's going to beat Tester.
You think so? I hope he
Yes.
does. I like that guy. I mean,
He's up
former
by
Navy
5
SEAL,
points in the polls, but I don't like to trust the polls. The real polls, the people voting, and I think that's one we could take. I also think I want to see how McCormick's going to look once the rural vote comes in. Kerry Lake and Sam Brown, I like both those candidates, but they're not polling as well as Trump is, which is weird. So people are leaning towards Trump, and then they're voting the Senate the wrong way. That's what doesn't make sense to some of these low propensity voters. It's like they'll change their presidential vote, but they won't change their down ballot vote. Doesn't make any sense. But
I see
By
zero
voting on
cool.
a
You're saying that you said it wrong. Iowa is red. Is Republican. I think it is. Yeah.
Iowa's going to be
He says he's drunk. Zero cool's drunk, so you don't know. What
Yeah,
you're
Iowa's going to be a 10.5 point win. Anybody who saw the Seltzer poll, I want to explain this. So they took Republican. So in 2020, there was a Republican advantage of what people party affiliation of 2 points. Now that party affiliation advantage is 12 points. That's how much Iowa swung to the right. She took weighted her poll off of 2020 and only gave 2% to the Republicans, and that's how she got 47 for Harris.
Yeah, Trump's up 30% in Iowa right now.
Registration data, which is a 10-point swing, which puts Trump 6.5 points up in Iowa. So see how pollsters can change the narrative on you.
Yeah.
And that was a PSYOP poll to disenfranchise, make it seem like Kamala was surging because
they ran with it, man, for a whole news cycle. They ran with it. Oh my God, she's going to get Iowa, and
they wanted the Sunday morning news cycle to give her some positivity because they saw the early voting coming in Georgia and in North Carolina, and these were record early voting. We're talking turnout like we've never seen. Georgia only had like 2 million voters today vote. The rest, 4 million votes in Georgia, were already in pre. That's crazy. When you think about the amount that shows you have a population that wants something, and usually that means a change election. What is a change election in this one? It's Trump. Okay, Kamala's not changed, even though she says turn the page. She's not changed. She's the same thing you've been given. She's just a different face to it. That's all she is.
So bottom line is the way it's shaping up and the way it looks on the maps and everything seems to be normal. Trump just needs to win Wisconsin or Minnesota or Michigan or Pennsylvania. With the way that the map is going right now, if he wins one of those 3 states, he's over 270. I mean, and Kamala Harris has to win all 3 states.
Yeah, she has to sweep Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania.
And Trump only needs to win one of those 3. And that's saying that Minnesota goes to Kamala Harris, Colorado and New Mexico go to Kamala Harris, Hawaii, Washington, Oregon, and California all go to Kamala Harris. You'll end up with 260. And if Trump wins either Wisconsin, Michigan, or Pennsylvania, or he's over 270 on each one of them. If you take Wisconsin, that's only 10 electoral votes. He wins Wisconsin, he's at 278. If he doesn't take Wisconsin and takes Michigan, he's at 283. If he doesn't take Michigan and he takes Pennsylvania, he's at 287. So, I mean, he only needs to win one of those 3. And then you don't even have to worry about if they're going to call the election, later in the month or whatever. You're just those 3. Wisconsin, I think Wisconsin's more conservative than all of them. And I see that actually Wisconsin will be the state that pretty much calls it for, and you can just say that Hawaii, California, Oregon, and Washington are all going to be blue no matter what. And they've already called Colorado too, haven't they?
Fox News called it.
So you got maybe you got New Mexico. If he pulls that off, that's 5 electoral votes. But bottom line is, according to this map right now, where we're at, and even Alaska doesn't even figure into it. He has to get Montana, Idaho, Nevada, Utah, and Arizona. And like I said, either Wisconsin, Michigan, or Pennsylvania. One of the other of those 3. So the next calls that you would be looking for is Minnesota should go to Kamala Harris. New Mexico should go to Kamala Harris. Hawaii, Washington, Oregon, and California.
Wouldn't that be an embarrassment if she loses Minnesota with Tim Walz?
Right. That's what I think. But I don't think he's that popular there.
He's not.
Worse, but
that was a joke of a pick. I think she's regretting that pick now.
Yeah. So
what was she thinking, man? What was she thinking?
So bottom line, like I said, is everything is expected right now. I mean, it's almost I would say that Trump's going to win this because of the fact that I just don't see Trump. His campaign spent a massive amount of time in Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Michigan. They were there in North Carolina. So as the map is right now, where these other states are, it's going to work out that he only has to win one of those 3 states and he's got it. North Carolina, and I have Virginia going to Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
So if
that changes the game, if Virginia goes somehow to Trump, then he even has more leeway. He doesn't even need any of those Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, or that would change the game if you're Trump.
Yeah. So that is, let me redo my thing there.
That's a big
Trump,
13 votes.
that's it right there. You're exactly right. I completely missed that. If Trump takes Virginia, she can literally take Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Montana, or not Montana, Minnesota, New Mexico, California, Oregon, Washington, and Hawaii. He has 281. With Virginia, basically the night's over if he gets Virginia and gets all the other red states that are normally red.
Need Nevada if he gets Virginia, and Arizona's been trending super red. Charlie Kirk's done an excellent job in Arizona.
Yeah,
so
Arizona.
Virginia right now is like, if she loses Virginia, you could get a conceding call.
If
Like,
he gets all the other ones and
so?
loses Arizona, if he loses Arizona, he gets 270 exactly with Virginia.
yeah. So it
She
gives
takes
him a
the blue-
lot of options if he gets Virginia. But it's still early in Virginia. I'm not like getting my
Right,
hopes
but
up.
that's
I
what I'm
just
saying
like
is
the way
if
things are
he
looking.
has, basically he has to win Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, or Virginia, and it's basically over. He wins one of those states, it's over. It's mathematically she cannot win, because if she goes, she has to win all of those states to get there.
Very nerve-wracking times if you're in the Harris campaign.
That's exact. I'm looking at it right now. She gets to 270 if she wins all the
I'm
West
just gonna
Coast.
say New Mexico's in play. I'm just saying it. Based on
I
data
think
I was
it
hearing
is.
earlier. I heard before the late surge in voting, do you know the after work vote, that Republican turnout was within 8,000 votes of the Democrats. Now, you don't know how people are voting. A lot of these Democrats who are reported Democrats could have voted Trump. So you don't know how that is going. Now, that's just data I was hearing on X. People go, oh, I don't trust X. But, I believe X a lot more than the mainstream media. So that's all I'm saying.
Okay,
And
the according to Fox News,
Texas
they have
just went according to this map. They don't call things as quickly on this map. They're safer.
Well, I remember years ago when they called Arizona or whatever on Fox News, and Megyn Kelly went down there and was like, "How could you call Arizona so quickly?" And she was live, and she went down there, and they explained it and everything like that, and they were right. So, I don't know
What do you think about her
guys-
actually coming out supporting Trump on one of his last rallies? That was cool.
She gave
to
a
me-
powerful speech.
To
Yeah,
me,
it was straight up to the point. I loved it.
whether she did that or not, I'd like her. I mean, I've always liked her, so I don't have a. I mean, I think it's great. That's great that she did. But like I said, as an independent voter, I've always been a fan of her.
And she's always she seems like an independent to me, and I've always liked her since she was on Fox.
Yeah. Oh, she
I
should
I
go
watched
at.
her
She seemed like
daily.
middle of the road.
She is super. She cannot stand Kamala.
Yeah, Trump is a huge favorite now to win this. I think it is time for Democrats to get like panicky and stuff like that. I mean, if you're like so on the verge of your candidate needs, I'm pretty sure that we'll even know tonight who that Trump wins. I myself would say, looking at the map and the way things are working out with all of his options, I mean, she has to run
Kamala's
the table
only up
to win.
14 points with suburban women. That's
Right.
not a big enough margin.
Right now, if you were to add up the rest of the red ones, it's 258. So not including the rest of the 8 states that are left.
Which ones are you saying to add to the list? Are you saying
Utah,
I don't have
Idaho, Montana.
258. Oh, are you saying that Arizona? Oh, that's not right. No, that's not right. So are you saying that
We got a
which
state
one-
call. Chris Cruz's state of Ohio has done their job for President Trump.
Oh, it's playing upstairs.
And Florida.
Why is everybody's states except
You don't
my
even talk about Florida. I had
Well,
2 states that did their
you did,
jobs.
yeah.
so.
Look at the margins in Florida. Wait, why did I go there?
Oh shit, yeah.
That is huge margins. 14 points in
Oh,
Florida.
yeah.
That is crazy
Man.
margins. And in Ohio, he's running up the margins to 9 points now. These are great numbers. I said Florida, like I thought 12 points. He's
Go back to Florida again.
outscoring
Let me see that again. Let me see the numbers. Holy damn.
That's a big spread in Florida.
Damn, that is a big spread.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
That's
So
an
what do they
embarrassing
have?
spread. And Florida used to be a swing state. That's what's crazy is how they have turned Florida so red. Okay, so they gave Nebraska 1 and 3 to Trump. They gave West Virginia, Wyoming, South Dakota, Texas, Tennessee. The graphic just went away. This takes a little bit longer to update, guys. I'm sorry. We're not a professional studio here, okay? If you want to just send me like $100,000, then I'd buy a Cybertruck. I wouldn't buy a professional studio.
You buy a
I'm just
Cybertruck.
kidding.
My wife wants a Tesla, man.
You drive
And, like,
one. You will not be disappointed.
You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna try and do a test drive this weekend if I can get it scheduled. But I'm a diesel guy, right? Just got me a Duramax diesel GMC. I mean, I'm a truck guy, but
whatever.
damn it! I know you're back. Hey, Chris, I know you're there.
The best thing about Tesla is when you go to test drive it, like other dealerships, they're like hassling you. They don't care. They give you the key and they're like, you got 30 minutes, bring it back, and you don't even have
That's right.
somebody.
It's like non-super. Yeah, I saw that. That's like an option,
It's
right?
it's very nice, and they're not in your face about it. Like that's one of the problems I have with car dealerships. You go there and they're just like, do you want to buy the car? And you're like, shit, I just want to like get some information. With Tesla, I sometimes, like the one by my house, they had a Model S to test. So I just signed up, and the next day I tried the Model S. I've already driven a Model Y, a Model 3 there. I just wanted to try the Model S. So I just signed up, and nobody gives you a hard time. And then if you do say you want to buy, they give you the computer, and you have to fill out the stuff on the computer. So it's not even a salesperson anyways. So it's great. I like that. No.
So Model S obviously nice, but what about the Model? That's the bigger, tall one with the Falcon wings, right?
The Model X
That's
is
the
the
X.
Falcon
That's the
wings.
X. Oh.
That
Have you-
one's pretty sweet. I've sat in it.
I think she wants one of those. Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, the Model X is pretty cool. The Model S Performance, which I drove, fastest thing you've ever. It's the fastest, craziest car ever.
There's a bunch of Cybertrucks out here. They're smoking everybody on these freeways, man.
Oh, they're so fast.
Yeah. I can't deny that. I can't deny that.
I mean, they can just zip through. It's like Elon has a good product. I'm just gonna say. And now I like supporting Elon even more because of the work he's done in Pennsylvania this election.
Yeah, when he came out and not in support of Trump, but when he came out in support of America, right? Like the America that I love and believe in. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna buy a Tesla just because of that right there. Just because of that right there. And then but I didn't know when, but now my wife wants one. She needs to get a new car. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. Hey, if Trump wins and then they do a complete 100% tax deduction for any interest on a car, right? I'll get her Tesla. So I went. It's a win-win in that situation, right?
Yeah. Guys, look at Virginia. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's 20,000 votes. I missaw something.
North Carolina, Georgia. Come on, Georgia. Come on, man. Just call it.
Call Wisconsin too while we're at it.
Yeah, with 3%.
Minnesota, that's it. I'm kidding. I don't want to get too ahead of myself here.
I mean, they just need to go on. Well, I guess the polls in California are closing in like 5 hours because they're on the West Coast Pacific time.
So New Hampshire.
I think it's 12.
Jeez.
12.
The latest one that closes is I think Hawaii at 1.
Let's see. Hawaii
or Alaska.
11 Central.
Yeah.
Alaska is 12.
Yeah, so no, it's Alaska. Okay.
I just saw your message, boy. That's hilarious, dude. I forgot about that.
Delaware has been called for Kamala Harris.
Oh, has it?
Damn you, Delaware. Let's see if New Hampshire's changed at all. Man, they are taking their time. Things just go slower up there in New Hampshire. Do you think Joe Biden's going to thank Trump if Trump wins?
I think so.
Getting rid of the sleaze bag that stole his seat?
Whenever, I think, yeah, if Trump wins, I think he's going to come out and say, he's going to, I don't want to say it. He's going to, I just think of Dave Chappelle, you know, and he goes, fuck you, bitch, you know, talking about where he does that little, never mind. But hey, here's the thing. Anytime Kamala gets a state called for her, I don't want you to play the intro you're doing, the transition. I think you should play this one. All right, let's just go and do it. This is college.
Terrible.
Well, I didn't know you added that. You just
I
added.
just added. I just did. You have given me the power. I appreciate that. Yeah. That's one of my favorite transitions, though. I mean, it takes me back. You know, everybody knows that one.
That's a good one. Here they go.
Iowa, it's showing blue. Maybe Seltzer was right.
Man.
Yeah, Tesla, best car buying experience ever. 4 docs signed and I was out. It's so easy.
When are you getting your truck, Greek? Are you just you making some profit on that Bitcoin first or what?
Yeah, I'm waiting to. If Trump gets elected, I think you're going to see a Bitcoin surge, which is going to help me a lot. Plus, right now the federal tax credit isn't on the truck yet. By the end of the year, they said it should be, which is another $7,500 off the truck.
Okay,
So
there you go.
That's a big deal.
Check it out: $7,500 off the truck, lower taxes,
Bitcoin riding up. So
Bitcoin riding up, and if they do the 100% tax deduction, damn, dude, that's a steal.
If they do that, won't pay for it all in cash. I will actually. I'll use the government's to my advantage because it is made in Austin, Texas. It's made in the U.S. of A.
That's right, baby.
Now, I don't know if he's going to have rules on, hey, the batteries are produced here or some parts of it. But
well, we don't have any lithium mines here in America, right? So that's a challenge. So that's something that we'll have to look at. But I don't like how they mine for lithium. You know, off the backs of children. I mean, that's just a fact. You know. Yeah. So, and that's not just cars, but that's cell phones. You know, when I actually looked into that, it's like man, I feel.
I mean, here's the problem when people look at things. Like, look at Apple. Look at the slave labor that produces their phones. It's like crazy. So people want to be like all self-righteous and stuff, you know.
I haven't bought a new MacBook Pro since I learned of the lithium slave mines, if you will. You know, once I learned that, I haven't bought another Mac since then. I have them, but I haven't bought one because of that. You know.
Yeah.
They're like, because this is what I hate about Apple, and I love Apple. This is what I hate about their advertisement. You know, longer battery life. And I think of battery life, I think of lithium. Then, of course, I think of the children, right? Those that are being, taken advantage of. But hopefully there's a solution. Hopefully that can actually be resolved. I don't know. Maybe Elon's got something up his sleeve with that, you know, some bright minds. We'll see.
I mean, look at just Virginia here. Depending on where this vote is coming from and how much is reporting in these blue areas, she might be in trouble. But I don't know all that data. I wish this map gave me more data.
But you're on Google, right?
Yeah, I don't like searching.
So why don't you unplug from the matrix and go to another source? I'm just saying, you know. I mean, do you really believe Google is going to serve up, going to make it easy on you? I'm just saying. I don't know where to go, but I was actually looking for some alternatives, and they're about the same.
Yeah, Fox was giving me
going to Fox and
good news. They just called the Senate race in Texas for Cruz.
Hold up, man. That's my boy Cruz. Good job, Cruz.
Cruz. Oh, his people are erupting in the.
Oh hell yeah, we're erupting, man. If I wasn't hanging with you boys, with you East Siders, man, I'd be out in you know, I'll be having a party with Cruz right now. He frequents.
Oh no, you wouldn't. You know, Ted Cruz would be like, "Get your Mexican butt out of here."
You ain't Cuban, nah.
That's
Nah,
a big
but,
seat. That's a big seat they needed to keep.
Yeah,
Cruz worked his
absolutely.
ass off, and kudos to him.
Now we've got a lot of
Well, he was going against that guy. I saw a couple of what's his name, Aldred or whatever.
Yeah, Allred's bad.
Man, he had some wacko kind of like dude.
Weird, man.
And he
You
was
know, the
once
guy-
fighting for women and men and women's sports, which is the
Yeah.
dumbest argument anybody could ever make. There isn't a human being on this planet who wants that. Like, I don't get it.
George is about ready to be called for Trump. He's up about 5 and it's 74% reported.
Yeah, that seems like too big of a gap. Georgians really showed up. They did their job.
Well, I think a lot of those people in Georgia got pissed off.
Yeah, the hurricane, they thought maybe they wouldn't vote with North Carolina, but they showed up in droves, and it surprised Trump even.
Bro, zero.
Colorado is a lot closer race than what they're saying. Did they call Colorado or they're just saying that?
Fox News called Colorado, and I don't know why they called that so soon.
You know, to keep it interesting, but I
Trump's
agree with
pulled
Zero
up
Cool.
800,000 votes in Texas. So
He says, I can't
Trying to
wait
run
to
up.
watch the show The View reaction after Trump wins. You know, I'm right there with you. I cannot stand that show, man. I can't stand it.
Yeah.
I
I saw a video today. I don't watch The View, but I saw a video today
Yes.
where Whoopi Goldberg is seriously like praising Liz Cheney and like even floating the idea of her being the attorney general. And
she's
I'm
the
like,
head of the FBI.
Whoopi
too.
Goldberg literally like 2 years ago was talking about how bad the Cheneys were and all that. And I'm like,
they're
just because now that
killing
they
babies and crap or something.
just
I'd like
because
to see
Liz
if Trump
Cheney
supported the Democrats, she'd be like, Trump's the greatest. That's how.
right. That's my point. It's like Liz Cheney hates
Warhawk,
Trump.
man.
That's her position, that she has not changed any of her positions on warmongering, warhawk, whatever. But now Whoopi's like, okay, so the thing is that what they have in common is hate Trump.
You
You're
You're right. Which makes no sense. It's hypocritical. But here's the thing. The one thing that the left have is abortion, right? Women's rights. And just months ago, last year before last, when Cheney was running, when she lost her seat, like embarrassingly, her thing, you know what she was saying about abortion? I can't understand how a mother could have an abortion. She was completely against abortion.
Wow.
Right? Talking down to the left. And they just kind of overlooked that because why? Because Orange Man bad. Hypocrites, man. Hypocrites.
Yeah. It's the big, like, did you see the stuff she said about Kamala? Like, it's like,
Oh yeah,
the worst
she's the
things
most
ever.
radical.
Kamala
She's
is
one of
terrible.
Yeah, she's one of the most radical senators in California. And she actually, that came out of her mouth, you know. But of course, but Trump bad, you know, Orange Man bad.
Bad. Trump.
Yeah,
Trump's
I don't like that at all. So
Trump bad guy. Trump so bad.
If they would just speak on, I don't know, if they would just use like actual policies that they don't like about Trump, other than he's just, and they keep just, spewing lies. He was convicted of sexual assault. No, he wasn't. He wasn't convicted of rape. That's a lie. There's no proof of that. He was convicted of, what was it? Defamation, because he got accused, as my understanding, he got accused by that lady 30 years ago. And he says, no, you're basically said, now you're lying. You're stupid. Oh, I'm hurt. So that he defamed her. So that he got convicted of that. That's what he's paying the settlement on, not because he raped. There's no proof of that or assaulted her, but they just say it like it's fact. And it's just lies. It just disgusts me, man.
Oh,
I just hate that.
I have breaking news.
What's that?
My friend won his congressional seat in Ohio.
Really?
Yeah,
We have
his
a congressman.
second congressional district in Ohio.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Does he know you didn't vote for him though? I mean, that's kind of sad.
He's in a different district.
Yeah, I
than
know.
me.
I'm just trying. But
What was the
Illinois, you can
tally?
vote twice. My bad.
What was his tally? Did he do good? Like really win it?
Yeah,
No, he just sent a message saying that he's declared victory.
Oh, nice.
That's
And
cool, man. That's
send
cool.
his link to his
Praise God.
He said, "I am humbled and honored to be your next congressman in Ohio's 2nd congressional district. I would like to thank the voters for trusting me to be your representative in the United States House of Representatives. As a congressman, I will stand up for we the people." Did you see that?
That's what that's about. He just wanted to show the tat. Always.
Yeah.
I get.
No. I didn't see
No,
it.
no,
And
I
he
know.
said, "I promise to you is that your needs will always come first. I would also like to thank my wife, Charity. She's awesome.
Always
And
thank
my
the
3
wife.
daughters, Abby, Maggie, Emily,
awesome,
for
man.
taking this journey with us. Yeah, his
In the house.
daughters, my daughters were play together and stuff like that. While we played poker, we played Texas Hold'em. We'd always play. Dave's a good
That's
guy.
funny.
He went out to
wants
Las
play
Vegas.
Texas, but you can't beat Texas. That's cool. That's good.
Well, he went out to Las Vegas and won a satellite tournament for the World Series of Poker, like $100,000 or something like that.
No, you
He
can't
came
use
back
that
and-
story anymore. Okay. So you won a poker tournament. What he gets to say now is he won a seat in the house. That's actually a little
Yeah,
bit.
but he went out and got a Porsche, dude. I was like,
Oh.
man,
really a Porsche.
Yeah,
75% of the vote from Atlanta's in.
he's always a one-upper. He's always better at everything. Now he's a congressman. Now I got
I know it just comes easy to the guy. He's that guy. I have friends like that. I'm like, damn, really? Wow.
and he does it nicely. He's like, he'd be like, oh, guess what I did? And he'll be like, hold my beer. And then he'll go do it and be like, yeah. And you're like, you're root for him because you're like, wait, he's going to beat me. Wait,
I got friends like that. Like we'll go to the casino, man. I just won $200. He's like, oh yeah. Oh, I just won 20 over there, 20K over there, man. You know, I have a friend.
but then he'll say your $20 is better because you
but
did,
the rate,
you know,
you put 5 cents and you won 20, man. I had to put 2,000 in, you know, and it's like, bro, seriously, man. You know, you got 20K.
Yeah.
But I got a friend like that. He's always winning, man. Always. But I'm happy for him, you know. He's good people. But in all seriousness, I'm happy to hear that your friend is in the House, obviously Republican. We got good people in there, man. So that makes me it gives me the warms and fuzzy, man. Warm and fuzzies, man. I appreciate that. That's good news.
Yeah, he's a great guy. So.
$178. How is Pennsylvania looking?
Same. A lot of this votes come from Philly.
Damn.
So it's very tough. Pittsburgh was one of the first to report. Aries got about, they said 20% in. Most of this stuff's coming in now from Philly, so her margins aren't big enough. He's just going to start closing the gap, I think. And he's pulling away, it looks like, and he's almost up 2 points now, 1.9 in Virginia. Looking very good in North Carolina, looking very good in Georgia. New Mexico, still super early. What's Colorado? They already called Colorado. I don't know how. They called Kansas already for Trump, but it's still blue. But then again, Maryland's the same way. Oh no, she killed Maryland. Now that votes are coming in.
She killed Maryland like she killed San Francisco, huh?
Yeah, she's.
Man, Illinois, man. It's a shame, dude.
I hate Illinois. Let's see. Oh, my area's red. Dumb.
So like all the red. So what are the go back? I guess the Greens haven't reported in, right? Is that what it is?
The
The
Grays
Green?
haven't reported in.
Grays.
But unfortunately, all this blue in Chicago
That controls all that rural down there, or all the
and then Springfield is blue, Peoria is blue, but the rest of the state is all red. And then by St. Louis area in Missouri, that goes blue. So it's really a shame. They run up and most of our population's in Chicago, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. That's where most of the population is. So they need more government services there, right? They're more dependent on services, obviously. So
But you think eventually you'd vote blue. They vote blue, and Chicago's the shithole of America, and it's like you think you would look.
it's Stockholm syndrome, man. It's Stockholm syndrome. It's like, oh well, we just need more money. So it's just giving out handouts. It's all it is,
So Tartar Madman says Daniel looks down and dejected and just ended his stream.
Sorry to hear that, Dan.
Dave,
because you spew lies constantly. We've been
It
trying
takes
to tell
much.
him.
It takes so much energy, a lot more energy, to be angry than it is to be happy and be positive.
Like
Yeah,
we
the
were
guy's
telling
probably-
him that it wasn't
he's
going to
probably
be
like
what
on
he thought.
E.
He thought that Trump was going to lose like 400. He said the Nikki Haley effect, that he's going to lose Texas because of the Nikki Haley voters. Does he not get that those?
The hell is he talking about?
That's not how things work. Okay, those voters are not going to go blue just because they voted for Nikki Haley in the primary.
Let me tell you how we
They're
feel
gonna
about
vote with their
Nikki
party.
Haley, and let me tell you how we feel. At least those that I know about Nikki Haley in Texas, we don't feel anything about her. Okay, so it ain't gonna happen. But I get
And
that.
she came out and endorsed Trump. Not that he needed it, but like he kept going on his streams and he's like, well, Nikki Haley got 600,000 votes in Texas in the primary. If you take those away from Texas and put those to Kamala, oh, look at what happens now. Trump doesn't win Texas. And I'm like, that's the stupidest logic ever. They're Republicans who voted for Haley. They're still going to vote for Trump because they don't like a Democrat.
That's right.
And in Texas, he's running up the margins. Like, it's 800 something thousand. Yeah.
I agree with you, Zero. I think whoever wins PA wins the election. At least that's what history
I
tells us.
think I think Pennsylvania. It's either Pennsylvania or Virginia. I actually think that Virginia's in that mix of whoever wins one of those two states will
Well,
win.
he's up 1% in Virginia, right? Is that what you showed earlier, Greek?
Yeah, let's take a look, see if anything's changed. He's up 1.5 now.
Kamala Harris is at 117 now. What I guess did one of them come?
Yeah,
through?
they called Colorado for her, which is 10, so that's 109. And then what other state could they have given her?
It's on my chart. I'm missing one, so it must be. Oh, it's already got Maine on there. Nebraska. Nebraska's the only one, and I already have it. I already have the ones on there. So my combination, I have her at 116 to Trump's 195.
Unless they threw
but-
DC in for her already. DC's 3, so that's
I already have DC on. The
DC's
only ones
DC's
that I
should
have
be not
one.
zero, zilch.
Oh, did all of Maine go to Trump to Kamala Harris?
No. He still has that one district. I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know the math on this, but I have Colorado in her column. I don't know how they have 117, but I wish they would show their map more. They'd spend more time, these talking heads, running their mouths.
Yeah, they should have the map on the screen at all times on what's.
Trump made it 62% in New Jersey, but he made it a race. It was closer, but
So they gave her Maine 1. They gave her.
so I must be off on something there.
And they have Trump at 195. So they
Check what Tart just said.
What's that?
Tart Mammon.
Oh,
He said, yeah.
Oh, Pennsylvania is just shot to a big favorite for Trump to win with the bookies. There's reasons for that. Like I showed you guys where the votes
Dude.
come in so far, and the margins aren't good enough. That's exactly what I said when I saw 65%. She's not getting the margin she needs in Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, and Erie to take the state. So that's probably why the shoot up. Yeah, and he's starting to close the gap now.
You see that? You want to bring that up on the screen real quick?
Which one? Oh, yours. Yeah. Yep. Wow. Wasn't this the map I showed you guys? Yep. This is exactly how I had it.
So Michigan,
it is, isn't it?
Pennsylvania, Virginia, they still have her winning there, but
damn.
So that's what I think is the
Wow.
difference. Pennsylvania or Virginia. If you win one of these, if Trump wins one of these, he wins. Because I think you can call Arizona, you can call Nevada. Nevada maybe, but he still wins if he
Nevada's
loses
actually,
Nevada.
the early voting numbers in Nevada have been extremely amazing. And today, from what I was hearing on X from people, men have been showing up, Republicans have been showing up.
Yeah, men have been showing up.
Men have been showing up everywhere. And
I hope so, man. We take our country back from these freaking weak ass men. We need real men to step up.
It would be very interesting if this Polymark works out, because they literally have been calling Trump on this. Yeah, so back here is when it was like it was flipping around, but they started calling this,
October,
middle of October.
Right.
Yeah,
that it would be, to me. I mean, I don't think these had these the last election, but it would be, if this is reasonably close to how it ends up being. This map is kind of the way it is, and to me, I fully expect this. Other than Virginia, I think Greek is right. I think Virginia has a chance to be. I don't know about Michigan though, buds. I don't know about that. But if this map ends up being close to what it really is,
and he's up 1.7 points, 1.7% in Virginia now.
If that ends up being the case, these betting markets could seriously be something in the future that people.
They said betting markets going back ways are very correct, because people will not throw their money on losing stuff. They'll, you can do polls and somebody can tell you whatever they want in a poll. Like, I could just mess around with a pollster and be like, I'm voting Kamala, just to mess around with them. But nobody calls pollsters. Nobody calls anybody in Illinois. But when you put your money at it, that's a different story.
Yeah. I mean, it could be something. I thought it was being manipulated and stuff like that. A lot of.
I mean, sometimes
I
said this the other day when Kamala made that surge when they did that Iowa polling. I figured there were some donors who were throwing money on Polymarket to make it look like along with that poll, because that poll was teased to the Democrats before it was released. So, like, there was a lot of shady stuff with that poll.
Yeah. Yeah, so I see the way I see it,
and even Iowa. Look at the votes.
The betting markets.
So really, that's not good look for Iowa.
I think Gus is right. So the betting markets, to me, I was like, I could see why, but I could also see it being manipulated. So I was kind of on the fence on it. But I believe these polls have always been whacked. Like, they were way off in 2016. It was very tough to have a good poll in 2020. And I don't know. The polls just seem to be different, whatever. But these betting markets.
Trump is the hardest person to poll ever.
Well, because a lot of people seriously
on the low propensity voter, and there's no way.
If you get screamed at by people on the left because you're a Hitler, you're all that stuff, a lot of people are just not even going to answer. So, I mean, I can completely 100% agree with not being able. The pollsters, I could understand their dilemma, but I could understand with Trump supporters because of the fact that I wouldn't go out and do that. And I do think that there are a lot of people that secretly support what Trump says, will not publicly say it, and when they go in the booth, they'll choose them. But my thing is that I'm mostly independent, and when you come to like policies, the Democrats have really failed on their policy choices. I mean, they focus so much on hate. Back in the day, it used to be politicians really didn't focus on each other. He said, she said, whatever. They would just be like, they wouldn't even give it the time of day. And I like that because they'd just be talking policies. And I was like, great. But this election cycle and in 2020, it was like their most important thing was to rally people around the fact that they hate Trump. That's like it, like everything was, and Trump does it too. But Trump also talks about policies.
Yeah, he'll say he hates Kamala, but then he backs it. This is what I'm. And then his next statement: "This is what I'm going to do at the border." By the way, Kamala wouldn't do that. And that's what you have to do. You have to tie it to policies.
I got to go to my my thing to kind of update my map here. So we're looking at, we're still at 117, 195. I don't see them calling anything. Georgia is really close to being called, and I think that that's going to lean Trump. I don't think it's going to lean Trump. I think he's going to win it.
Yeah. North Carolina is trending very good too. Virginia 1.7%. That's really good. Kansas just flipped red on the map. New Mexico's 19% reporting, but I like the early numbers there. So far, Minnesota.
I think you're right. I think New Mexico's in play. I think that I was surprised when he went out.
How can you have Texas and Arizona being so red next to it? I mean, Arizona.
But he didn't spend that much time in New Mexico at all.
No, but I think that what he did is that when he went out there recently, I think that a lot of people were like they were on the fence, and it was like, okay,
because they're a border state. Yeah, you said border state. I think they're still in the. That's right,
and that's why Arizona's leaning a lot more red this time. Is the border is just a mess, and you said it on all these shows, like go to the border, and it's a scary place. Illinois doesn't have to deal with the crap, so they're like, oh, whatever, I'll vote Kamala. Yeah, but go down to New Mexico. They're scared for their lives in Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, it's very sad when you see literally look out your window, look across the street. All right, Chris, look across your back 40. Okay, so I know it's a long way, but but look across the street, across the fence. When you see little kids running around with no clothes, sounds bad, no shoes on, living in shacks, like literally like across the street.
Well, that Nick Shirley video of all the IDs being dropped.
That can't be real, and it is real. Mm-hmm. And then imagine that kid being kidnapped into America and disappears into sex trafficking. Evil to its core. And
that bothers me too, is how they complain so much, like when Trump was president, how AOC actually went to the border and was crying and everything over what was it, like 13 children that they were upset. There's like 320,000 missing children.
Not a tear for those kids.
They cried over 13.
Yeah. But you see, Republicans and Democrats, they have the same problem. And as independents, we see it. We see it all the time. Republicans and Democrats vote party over policy. And Democrat and independents, we vote policy over party. And it's getting to the point where there shouldn't be any blue states. They don't have legitimate policies, and Democrats are. This is going to be a big L for them if Trump ends up winning, because they're going to have. I mean, really, what are Democrats going to do? I mean, is it going to be Chuck Schumer? Chuck Schumer, Nancy Pelosi. They're going to be in charge of the Democrat Party. I mean, they've alienated.
It's going to be AOC. It's going to be
but she's too young for the rest of the country to take. My point is that they've alienated Democrats that were in their party that could do a decent job. Robert Kennedy could have been a strong Democrat candidate. Tulsi Gabbard could have been a strong Democrat, and they're not there.
I think Tulsi would be giving Trump a run for his money, 100%. I think
definitely. I think Robert Kennedy would have been given.
I agree. I would have been like, I'm a libertarian, right? I know I vote Republican, but I'm a libertarian. I'm an independent. total constitution. But I mean, I'm more libertarian than anything. And so as Kennedy came up in the ranks here, I'm going, but obviously
Right.
there weren't. And the way they treated him, the way they sued him off the ballot.
That's what my point is.
know?
That's what I'm getting back to, is that they were their campaign was abortion and hate Trump. And while they did that, when they had moderate Democrats in their party, they were like, no, we're not going to do that. Our policy is we hate Trump. And it's like, okay. But the moderate Democrats were like, look, you're messing up on the policies. So let's say Trump wins, just for the purpose of this conversation, Trump wins. If yeah, that's exactly right. We're a constitutional republic. But anyway, if Trump wins, what?
Thanks, Zero. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, that's my little. That's
You
my
know
little
that
shit
Zero
menu.
Cool said earlier that he's drunk, so he's like, he didn't even see the dog. He's just like,
which makes sense. Which makes sense right here. Yeah, he must be really drunk now.
But that's
so.
see, that's the key point, is he listens to what I say is so important that he can even remember it when he's drunk.
It sobers him up. He's like, oh, he's like, quit killing my buzz, Chris. You're always right.
Yeah,
you know.
He's like,
but you're right. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but you're right. I like what
they
you're
called
saying about-
Louisiana Louisiana's already called, but they're saying Louisiana's for Trump. So, but
damn straight it is.
So
Really, I love
say Trump wins tonight. All right, who is, and I mean, in the chat too, if you're out there, dude, just do me a favor, give me who would be the leader of the Democrat Party, and not like the deep state, whatever, anything. Just give me a name of who do you think would be the leader of the party. I mean, my first thought is Obama, but at the same time, he's losing credibility.
He's lost his thunder, man. He's lost his thunder. And I think Shapiro had a run for his money. That's probably why he's probably glad he's not the VP candidate right now. But my understanding, he's got some baggage, in the closet here because of the way he ran his the courtroom, and essentially on some of the cases that he's
bring up Audio Side's message. Constitution first above all, and that's what
100%.
That is what I am saying, is that if you focus on this country as a constitution, even some of the things that Trump says, you're like, whoa, dude, just back off on that.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't agree with that. But on the Democrat side, it's almost like, no, we don't have a constitution. We have what we think is what we need to do. And it's abortion rights, and it's Trump is bad, and it's like, okay.
When Trump, when they take him out of context and they say he wants to abolish the Constitution and all these things, what he's doing when he says things like that, like he thinks that
he seems like that. He said that one time because
why the reason, at least my understanding from what I remember from that statement is because the elections were rigged. He's like, at this point, it's so bad right now that we need to stop what we're doing. Everybody put a pause. Don't follow through with what the Constitution says and just act like this didn't happen. Let's just take a look at everything and then get back to the basics. As I always like to think about, one of my principles is on paper, on purpose. The Constitution is such a thing, on paper, on purpose. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's the closest thing that we got to the 10 damn commandments here. So, sorry, Lord.
Well, I think if what the issue that I have is they called that Klobuchar and Royce White, they called it for Klobuchar. But my thing is, the more young people understand the Constitution, I mean, seriously, the Constitution, their Bill of Rights, the way that government is supposed to be, that yes, we are a constitutional republic. Yes, we have elements of our government that are run as a democracy. So if you say that we're a constitutional republic, you are 1,000% correct. If you say we're a democracy, you are wrong in a certain way. We are run in many aspects as a democracy, which is fine. But at the same time, if you understand the Constitution, and young people is so important. A lot of these gripes and complaints from Trump, from the Democrats, Republicans, whoever they are a bunch of hogwash. It's about I don't even listen to what they say they're going to do and what they can't do. Kamala Harris talks about doing an abortion bill or doing fixing the abortion issue. She can't.
You can't even.
You can't do that.
I'm gonna codify a Roe versus. Well, first of all, you
go back to go to
doesn't
the
have a
Senate.
vote, even if she gets
Go to
in.
the other races. What I guess
There's
Polly
one way,
Mark or
though.
whatever. They're saying that the Senate is going to be majority Republican and the House going to be majority Republican. Okay, if Harris wins the presidency, she literally can't do anything. She can't do anything.
Lame duck. Lame duck.
Yeah.
No, the
So it's
only
gonna
thing
be-
she could do is stack the courts, right? The Supreme
And that's
Court.
why us independents are so important, because we do that stuff. We do that. We do policy over party. That's how we vote. And when we look at those types of things, we go, we got our Constitution in our back pocket, and then we're looking at what their policies are, and we're looking at the Constitution, if it's even feasible or if they legally can do it. And then that's how we end up voting. So more people, young people that wake up and they're like, yeah, you might be a Trump supporter, but and I'm hopeful with like Tulsi Gabbard and stuff being in the Republican Party now, that maybe the Republican Party goes in a different way, that maybe the way that Trump has got it going in a certain way, but a little bit more center. Right?
I think there's a balance. Absolutely.
Yeah.
There's gonna
I would
a
be
balance.
very good. That would be very good. I would enjoy
be.
that a lot.
I think she would. I think if there is that balance and she moves in more to center, and I don't think he's far right by any stretch of the matter. I mean, I know he seems that way. He seems extremely right when you compare him to a Kamala, and he's completely opposite. But I think he's more centered. It just seems that way because of the way they paint him. But yeah, I agree with you. If Tulsi gets in there and she's part of the administration and she starts, I think, acting on some of the things that are center, they're more center, right, centralistic or more in the middle or moderate. I think it's going to win a lot of Americans over that didn't vote for Trump. They're going to be like, okay, look, he's not a dictator. He didn't, no one's being sent to camps and all this crap that they say, but their policies are actually coming into fruition and my life's getting better. Okay, so the next time around, I think they're doing a reset on the Republican Party. Trump, Trump is not representing the old I would say the old dogs, if I may, of the Republican Party. He's an actual symptom of the problem of this bureaucracy. So I think it's a reset, and if he wins, it's going to be an absolute reset. And it's an absolute FU to the system, because Americans have united. Both Democrat and Republican, independent, and those that don't even consider themselves anything to say, we're tired of the same old. But you mentioned something about the young people. So it reminds me of a conversation I had with my youngest daughter yesterday. She's like, oh, hey, my friend told me today that she doesn't like, she's 10 years old, by the way. She doesn't, so she's, 4th, 5th grade.
Oh, he's closing PA. He's closing the gap.
Nice. She goes, my friend told me why he doesn't like Kamala. And I was like, what does a 10-year-old know about Kamala, like politics? She's like, well, if you read the Bible, you understand. She goes, if you read the Bible, you know why I don't like Kamala. I'm like, that's what I'm based little kid right there. Of course, Texas makes sense. Yeah. I mean, and so that can mean anything. But the point I'm making is, so we have a young person, a young kid that's already having some idea of why, like, maybe the parents are not liking Kamala, right? Or maybe her policies, essentially. I'm sure she's a great person. I'm sure she's a nice person to hang out with, but her policies suck. And I'm voting against policies.
Did you just say she's a nice person to hang out with?
I'm sure she is if she were, if she's around people. I'm not saying she's the center of attention and like, oh my God, but I'm just saying, I'm sure she's nice. I'm sure she laughs at all the jokes because she laughs at everything else.
If the way I see, if Kamala Harris loses this election, it's not on Kamala Harris, because I truly believe she has not had the support that she should have got from the Democrat Party. She's gotten support from celebrities. She's gotten support from other people outside of that. She's gotten very limited support from Democrats.
Hanging out with you're right, Chris. Hanging out with celebrities is not how you get. She should have been hanging out.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, and behind the scenes, they may have we're not even gonna Josh Shapiro. I don't know what he did, but he might have been like, I'm not gonna run with you, and she could only get Tim Walz or whatever, and maybe the Democrats were shunning her and stuff, and it's like, I mean,
we're not here
I
for you,
don't
Kamala.
know.
We just need your money because the $80 million. Of the
I don't
800
know
million.
what. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And I don't know what happened. And I'm not saying that, I have no proof of any of this stuff. But if she loses, the way I saw it, there's very limited amount of known Democrat support for her. I mean, she's literally out there on the campaign trail with Liz Cheney. I mean,
Yeah.
that honestly, every
And they're
Democrat
bragging about that, which is
blows
crazy.
my mind. I mean, even
I think it works better when I cut it off, right?
It's funny because I'm like,
So Montana and Utah just
I know, right? I know, right? That's what it
Montana
seems like.
Montana and Utah just went to Trump, and
Wait,
what has just
what?
flipped red?
one?
Pennsylvania.
No shit.
Utah. You said Utah.
Utah, Montana for Trump, and Pennsylvania just flipped red.
They called Pennsylvania for Trump. Who called
No,
it?
it flipped red. He's leading
Well,
now. in
well,
Pennsylvania.
look at the map the way it is right now. Virginia and Pennsylvania are red. Either one of those states, Trump wins. Literally, the election is over.
Yeah, Trump just took the
Well,
lead. That's not good signs for Kamala at all in PA.
Guys, you realize we can't go to sleep because if we go to sleep, you know what's going to happen. I think
Well,
Zero
as
said
much
it
as
earlier.
as much as
Just said it.
you're drinking, it's going to be Greek and I
I-
talking, and you sleeping on your. You're going to be on your going. like,
I'm on my third
Does she
bottle
win?
of water, man.
like,
I'm just like
Kamala.
a racehorse over here.
do you
the
see
brother I-
Senor Rojo's message?
This is actually extremely watered down. This is just water. But I'll be all like, I'm changing my vote.
You didn't
Oh,
have enough
bunch of bitches.
sativas. Senor, you gotta have some Zins, man. They just why are you up? I'm on
I
my
got
third
eight.
one.
Greek.
Yeah, I forgot
Check
about
out
that.
Tucker Carlson's replacement for Zins.
I will look at that, but I'd like to see
What is it? What has he got?
He's got something that he says that I mean, he plays it at the end of his videos. So I never heard it and I was just listening to it and it kept going. But it's like a good replacement, all that kind of stuff. It's natural, something like that. It's just, and he was saying, I love Zen, but I've changed. He said that Zen does a lot of Democrat stuff that he's not a big fan of. So he was
they
saying,
do.
I need to change my ways. So that's
Well,
why
that's
he
a
created
damn
that.
good reason. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't use Zen. My brother does. I got him to use Zen. He got off of cigarettes. He's been Zen strong for no cigarettes for the last maybe year and a half. So he loves it, right? So hopefully I can get him converted. And he loves Tucker
Yeah,
Carlson
I'm a
stuff.
black and mild guy and a cigar guy, so I don't really.
Well, I do. So I smoke cigars, but that's different, man.
Yeah,
That's
I got
different.
mine.
Pennsylvania's back to blue.
You son of a beep.
Actually, Tucker Carlson is live at Mar-a-Lago.
Is he?
Yeah.
Pennsylvania's back to blue, you said?
Yeah, it's
That's how it feels, Greek. That's how
Yeah.
it feels.
I don't think Tucker Carlson will get mad if we do his ad, do we?
no.
No, not at all.
Oh, sure.
I want to see it.
Sure.
All right, here we go. I'm just gonna because I just think it was interesting. I was like, I never knew this. Hold on a second.
I love
I
Tucker.
got to get it the right spot.
Great guy.
Yeah, he seems real, man. I like him.
It's funny when he giggles though, because he's always giggling when he's talking. Like he's just so
Mhm.
happy.
Actually, I heard someone the other day
He laughs when
made
he's
like
pissed, too.
That's true.
Dang it.
Always giggling when he's talking. He's just so happy.
Yo,
Actually, I heard someone the other day made like
Your boy, turn down the volume on us.
All right, you ready?
We're ready.
Bring it up.
guys, something way crazier important.
And that's like a time and place thing. It's like appropriate for that. I'm sure most people at a Taylor Swift concert are using Zyn. That's not what this is for. This is for people who really enjoy nicotine pouches, who aren't ashamed of that, who don't want to buy products from a company that hates them and their culture, and who have some self-respect, who don't want to teabag or go to Taylor Swift concerts. I mean, again, we're not judging anyone who does. This is not the product for you. So we are proud to announce that ALP will be available for purchase on our website, alppouch.com, starting in November and in stores shortly after. In the meantime, you can sign up. Our VIP list is at alppouch.com to get exclusive early bird access to our products, and they are great. Have one in right now, in fact.
guys. Bitcoin all new time high.
What?
80 grand?
$74,250.
Holy shit!
8% up, bro. 8%.
I'm up $4,000 during this stream. Woo! The Bitcoin market's sensing something, huh?
Dude, look at everything, dude. Everything is flying, and it's like 8 to 10% across the board.
Remember 2016, everything was dipping when they thought Trump was winning, but now everything is rising. I knew the markets were in a standstill.
I was telling some people last week, I was looking forward to election weeks. It's always a big week. Oh, it's pushing 75 now. 75,000 as we speak.
And Pennsylvania has turned red again.
Holy crap. It's just flying.
Man. What is going on here? Wow.
The market seems to be happy that Trump's winning.
Hell yeah, that is great news, man. The boy is great news.
Your 401ks will, but the problem with that is going to be is that your 401ks, Bitcoin, all these things you're going to see a surge, and then the administration, Biden administration, and all that, they're going to take credit for it in the last months. Trump did the same thing in the last months before he left office. They always do it, and it's kind of like bothersome because you go to like CNBC or whatever, Fox Business, and they'll talk about, like, in the next month, whoever wins, they're going to be like, at this time 4 years ago, the market was screeching up, and all that stuff. And it's like, but that it was the administration, the change of the administration.
Well,
they got Trump at 205 and Harris at 117. So did I miss something here? Oh, I got him at 205 too. So these are just the ones that you called, Greek. You're up to date on it.
Yeah. I don't know what else they call. Oh, they called the Kansas. That's what gets in there.
They called the
Kansas gets him to 204, and then they have the main one district for him, which would be
okay.
cool.
But then they must have called Nebraska that one district for Kamala Harris, because everything I have, the only one left. No, I got it.
They haven't counted that district yet, but the rest are to Trump.
You know what that is there, Chris?
Do I know what that is?
Yeah, what is that?
Looks like a stump of a tree of some type.
Try a stick in the mud. So next time we bring great news to crypto, don't be that guy right there. Don't be this guy, Chris, right here.
No. That's what I'm saying. And you see it going up and everything like that. Don't play the markets like an idiot. Don't rush
I wasn't
in
about to go. I wasn't about to. I'm not going to
We're
buy.
going to
but
rush in and buy Bitcoin right now. It's all-time high, and then they're going to get pummeled because it's going to draw down a little bit.
Virginia's closing a little.
Just go in at a good price that you like and hold the damn thing. And
That's exactly what I've been doing right now.
Don't be doing these messing arounds. I mean, it's going to come back down. It's going to correct itself a little bit. But I fully expect it to go up. I mean, I think it'll go up more with Trump, but if it does with Kamala, okay. But just don't go in there and like
there's
put
money
your
to be made on
in.
both sides of the fence is basically what you're saying, and you're absolutely right.
People on both sides.
Yeah, go in at a good price that you're okay with. Stay there and hold it, and let it do its thing. Don't try to be like,
Well, I want to buy a Cybertruck, man. I'm just kidding.
Well, if you go in the market right now, I'm telling you go in there to Bitcoin right now, you're going to be crying later.
No, I got it. I'm still holding my Bitcoin, man. You know me.
Yeah.
I've already took what I needed to. I took what I needed to buy this house. I'm good.
It goes up, ebbs and flows, dude. So wait for it to pull back, find yourself a good entry point, and then go from there. And I think this is that is a stick in the mud from what you did. That's like a tree in the mud.
Stayfu 2.0 hasn't had any volume in like 3 days. Brian's done wash trading. So
good. Good. That was hilarious, man. I hate that word, man.
Did
That
Prado
was
start his stream back up?
dark
Con?
time in my history.
Your
What's
boy?
that?
Did Prado start his stream back up? He's ignoring us. Okay.
Yeah, he's well ever since Chris was like a freaking stump in the mud, and he's like,
I'm looking.
You know,
That's like the biggest cuck move to do is like to be all talking for, and then when things don't go your way, you just end your stream. Like that's a
he's taking his ball and going home. I mean, and don't be saying I'm a stick in the mud. That Con would be, or your boy. Is that what we're calling it? Your boy would be.
I think everybody knows.
Your boy
who he is
thinks
already.
the same thing. He thinks the same thing. He's not going to be sitting there dumping all his money, and he might find a good entry point that he
Hell
likes.
no.
And then,
No, this is when we celebrate when we're holding already. This is not
That's
the
right.
time to get in. If you're a
That's
Bitcoin
right.
guy, do not buy right now.
That's right.
Yeah,
No,
do
no,
not.
yeah.
Do not
Con
study
saved
study
me
the
some
charts and find something that
We-
you're a price that you would be willing to go in, that you would be comfortable with, that you did not put your life savings in. Find it if you want to, and then put a little bit in and see how it goes. But buying and selling is going to get you're just going to get wrecked. So stop doing that if you're thinking that.
I stopped buying Bitcoin over 60K. And I've been doing index funds now. Trying to just diversify a little.
Yeah, it's down below 74 now. Oh no, it popped back up over 74. It's hovering right there. I imagine it'll go up the rest of the night. It'll go up
Well,
steadily, but
if they call a big state for Trumpy. Well, look at that. Iowa's red, guys.
I think that Trump has an advantage with crypto. I just think that they would. I think the markets would be
Boy,
more.
his son loves crypto.
His son
Eric
does love crypto.
Eric
Yeah.
loves crypto, man. So I don't know
Yeah.
about Don, but so and the advantage in that is Chris is like his son's actually in it. So he's not. So Trump's not just saying Bitcoin. He's
Can
actually.
we just talk about Barron for a second? Because I think that was a difference in this campaign. He set him up with all the podcasters and told him
Yeah.
which guys are big. And that's a different way of campaigning away from the mainstream media where he's unfiltered for 3 hours. How many people
all
could
right.
see him unfiltered?
I'm going to be the devil's advocate here. This with what Barron was doing with talking to him about getting on podcasters and all that kind of stuff, that was great. With Tulsi, with Robert Kennedy, with JD Vance, with Elon Musk, this should have been over by now. It should have been completely gone. So my point is that he had to get all this help. Trump is not liked by a lot of people, and I mean, I know people out there love Trump, but he had to do quite a bit to get where he's at. And there were a lot of
Just think
people
if the
that had to
mainstream
help
media
him.
actually covered stuff.
Hey, that is a big stick in the mud, and that's what I am.
I
right
was
now.
wondering why my thing went off, and I'm like,
I'm sorry. Is that still there? I'm sorry. I thought,
You need to correct that and put my name across it or something.
yeah, add a sign, Chris Cruz sticking.
I'll just put an arrow
I'm
like
I'm
pointing
just
your
being
way.
devil's advocate because I mean Trump had to do quite a bit, and it should have been a better. He should have won a lot sooner. He should have done a lot more. He has a ton of people that are with him, but there are so many people that dislike Trump.
For anybody watching,
You're right.
Beyonce will not be
Right as usual.
performing tonight on my stream. Just saying.
Speaking for 4 minutes.
Oh, look at Tartan Madman's been keeping us up on the betting markets.
We got
right now, Trump, a $10 bet for Trump gets you, or a $100 bet for Trump gets you $10. That is like,
And 100 on Kamala gets you 800. That's pretty telling.
dude, this is the betting markets. The
embarrassing,
people that
dude.
are out there to try to make money off of this stuff, they're done with this election already. They're moving on to something else. They're moving on to Bitcoin. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
you're right.
This is getting crazy. Here you go. You want to look at this?
Is this another stick in the mud?
No, this is something that you're going to be super happy about.
Oh,
Go ahead and pop that up.
wow.
Holy
crap.
Wow.
hero.
When does this polymark stop?
It stops when it's officially called.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, this is the money coming in that it's shifted 27 points. So people are throwing heavy Trump right now.
I mean, even if you can win 1 or 2% on your money betting on it right now, it's not a bad bet.
Yeah. I mean,
it's a quick dollar, I guess.
Yeah, I would have to say that even these betting markets have been extremely surprising to me. They have been calling this all along.
You know, the Dems hated the betting markets because they kept saying, "Oh, it's overseas only poly market."
Right.
And then I go to Prado on one of his lives because that was one of the things he said. I go, Kalshi's legal in the United States, and he's up the same on that. And
yeah, I don't know why they were saying that. It's such a it wasn't a correct statement. Everyone could participate in that.
Trump. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea for Prada to come back on his stream because I think that Trump is going to win.
What happened to the landslide win?
He didn't listen to anybody in his comments. Like you should have.
You guys say that Trump was a landslide?
No,
he kept saying Kamala was going to win in a landslide.
Like 400 to like 100, bro.
Yeah. What did he say? 400?
It was something stupid, like almost her winning double. You know what?
Yeah, it was completely preposterous.
Basically, the whole U.S. was blue.
All right, I'm surprised Georgia's not being close to being called, unless there's still a lot of votes in Atlanta. Let's see what's got.
See, this is what I like. This Tucker Carlson is live right now with Robert Kennedy. It's live. It is just literally they're live.
Yeah. I saw on X they are live.
I mean,
cool
years ago, you would never have like a live interview with a politician. It would be, they recorded it.
It was so scripted. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I love this, man. This is the way it should have always been. This real.
And I have to hand it to Kamala. She was right into that. Biden seemed like his were all scripted and everything. She had her speeches were scripted. But she was really opening up to go out to do more interviews and stuff like that. I don't like how she went to do SNL but didn't go do Rogan.
The SNL thing was a mistake. She gave Trump a free 90-second ad during NASCAR.
And somebody in her team should have said, "Hey, wait a minute. We probably shouldn't do this one. Didn't Trump do this in 2015?" Or
yeah, she did the same skit as
Jimmy
Trump.
Fallon and Trump did the mirror thing.
Yep. I mean, I think they were thinking, "Oh, let's do it better," but it just backfired on them. I mean, the Saturday Night Live crowd's really not the crowd you're looking for, especially with cringe joking like she does.
There, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia, Nevada are too early to call. It looks like Wisconsin is very close to being called, and Trump hasn't. Oh, wait a minute. See, that's where I think New York was important because Trump got 40% of the vote in New York. That to me is major.
Yeah, that will help him for the popular vote a lot if he can keep that margin.
It doesn't seem like most of the.
I mean, PA is red again. I'm intrigued to see that. By 100,000 votes this time, not just by like
he's up
10 or 12.
3.6% in a lot of these counties in Wisconsin over 2020.
Trump has a 16-point lead with 77% in Ohio. I mean, I know it's called for him, but that was one that they were talking
points. The polls had him at 8 points.
Yeah, they had him at 8 points.
Wow.
He's
In
at
Florida,
13.
they had him at 14. Oh my gosh.
I thought in Florida, I thought they had him at 9.
Yeah, that's all they had him at. So he's outperforming
Jesus.
even their predictions.
New Mexico looks like it's flipping.
Hey, I just got a notification to sell on Bitcoin.
Well, I mean, after going up 9% in a day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pulling back. It's showing that it's going to pull back. Yeah, it's under 74 now. So that's cool. It'll consolidate a little bit, pull back, consolidate a little bit, and I bet you the sucker in the next 12 hours will shoot up. I think
Yeah, use that all time high as a floor to spring up.
that's what I'm saying. Khan's going to be like texting us saying that Bitcoin's at 80 and the new floor is 75.
What's funny is I made my video a month ago saying nothing was going to really happen until the Russell breaks out, and then what happens today? The Russell breaks out, and then
the
election, everything goes flying. It's freaking. It's just like someone's pulling some strings.
Ooh, that McCormack in Pennsylvania is just a little bit ahead of the other.
Kamala
What I tell you, the rural vote. I was looking for that. That would win me $100 on a $25 bet.
What'd you say, Con?
She's up to 112 now. Let's see that. Because she was at 109, now she's at 112.
Yeah, they just did Colorado.
Yeah,
officially
Fox,
on our board.
Fox has her at 117, and Trump at 205.
Wow, 63 votes away.
Pennsylvania is looking good right now. Wisconsin's close. Let's see where. Jesus.
Oh, Idaho. I forgot Idaho, Wyoming, Nebraska.
Virginia just flipped back to Kamala. Are they showing anything on the Montana Senate race? What's that one?
No, not that I've seen. They're on Tennessee right now. So the Senate race, look for Montana, Ohio. Bernie Moreno is up 5% in Ohio with 78% in.
That's a big one.
Yeah, that is a flip. What'd you say? Minnesota? Where you? Montana, right?
Yeah, Montana. They don't have results yet.
Yeah, I got nothing. So yeah, Bernie Moreno looks like he's going to win.
That's a good one.
Indiana, their Senate seat, it's just an incumbent one. Looks like all incumbents. Massachusetts, Elizabeth Warren will win hers. Wicker, Josh Hawley won his in Missouri. Kerry Lake is down 8 in Arizona with 47% in.
She hasn't been polling nearly as good as she needed to, even though she's been campaigning with Trump.
Virginia has called, was that Tim Kaine for that Tim Kaine and Cho race? They called the Democrat.
Oh, jeez. That was an outside one that I was looking at.
Wyoming went to the Republican senator. New Mexico went to the Democrat. Utah went to the Republican. Connecticut went to the Democrat. Delaware went to the Democrat.
Chris Murphy. Yeah. Oh, never mind. That's the governor. The
senator.
Yep. My own home state. Never, ever, ever Republican. Ever.
0.05% difference in Virginia right now with 67%.
Man. I wonder how close they are to Georgia and North Carolina making calls on those. Oh, Kryptonian left us.
Florida. Yeah. So if Virginia goes to Harris, North Carolina goes to Trump. Trump, like I said, just has to win one of the blue wall ones or whatever. One of those, it's over.
Funny, Washington D.C. is 90. It's like 217,000 votes for Harris and 17,000 for Trump. God, that's so.
Did they call? Vermont's not called. It's just leaning, right?
Which one?
Vermont or not? New Hampshire.
New Hampshire's just leaning right now. It hasn't been called, from what I can see. Let's see what the percentage is.
Tartan Madman says that Prado's back on his live stream and that he's predicting Trump will lose on his live.
Yeah.
I don't see how you can. I think it would be. People need to be saying that it's Trump is still heavily favored to win. I don't know why we would. Well,
I mean, the fact that she's taken the lead in Virginia is null and void. That's a state that she's supposed to win. So the fact that Trump's battling in that state is not a good sign. That's the difference. And Trump's doing what he needs to do in Iowa.
I know why my map is messed up now, but no, it's good. It's good. So we're not talking about Georgia. What is Georgia like? Because Georgia's the one. Georgia and North Carolina are the ones that if Trump wins those, it's Trump doesn't even have to win one of the blue wall ones.
Yeah. So he's up
and that's with Virginia.
Votes.
That's with Harris winning Virginia.
Yeah. I mean, North Carolina, he's got a nice lead.
Yeah. So if you're to do North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, Nevada, and Idaho, he's already won. He's at 272 and he's done. And that doesn't matter. Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, or Montana. No, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan.
Just saw in the Senate, Republicans are at 49 seats right now.
Did they call the one for Ohio?
I don't think they have yet.
Because that's a flip.
And
that would be one.
And Sheehy would be a flip in Montana, which would give them the majority.
Right.
So then Kerry Lake and Brown would just be add-ons if they could get those seats.
Yeah.
And both.
Yeah, Gus is saying Georgia's red, North Carolina's red. Done deal on those. And I agree. So my map says that, and I don't know what anybody is talking about with anything else. If Trump wins North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, Nevada, it is over. It is 100% over, and it does not matter what Kamala Harris does.
Yeah, Arizona just flipped red. I wonder if they're counting the same day voting right now, and then they're gonna, or what votes have been in, because I heard they had huge advantages on early voting. So it's interesting now. Usually it's the opposite. Usually the Dems have the big advantage.
Well, it's so much right now that if we were not to know what Arizona was going to do, let's say that Arizona does not tell us tonight and Pennsylvania doesn't tell us tonight. All right. And she gets, let's give her Minnesota. Trump gets Wisconsin. And we don't know from Michigan. We don't know Michigan, Arizona, and Pennsylvania. Trump is at 271.
Crazy.
North Carolina, Tart Madman says North Carolina has gone from betting, so must be done. So they might be ready to call.
You see,
Or-
NBC News has it 91 to 207.
91 to 207.
Yeah.
Some people do not call states as quick.
But what was the difference between NBC? What's the two? Maine? They're not calling Maine?
There's the one district in Maine that gets a Republican. That's what throws things off, and this map doesn't really split it off. And then there's that one blue one in Nebraska that throws it off.
Well, there's three. There's Maine. There's three. Okay. So there's District 2 in Maine. Oh, wait a minute.
I wish they could just close all those.
Did I have that on my thing?
I mean, we got a half
did.
hour about to see what the rest happens.
Man, he's building a gap now in Pennsylvania. Really good. It's still so close in Virginia.
Yeah, 9,000 votes is pretty close.
Crazy how some of these
That's
states
literally
come
just a
down to
town.
so few votes. It's nuts. Yeah, North Carolina has gone from betting, so must be done. Maybe once it gets to a certain percent reporting, they must pull it because, that's the only thing I could think of. But then again, what's the percentage on North Carolina? 75, but is Georgia still on the betting market? It's got more reporting, so then that would Iowa's going red. I told you about the poll.
Yeah, that's it. It sounds like they're playing chess.
I mean, he's at a 10-point advantage right now, which is exactly what Rasmussen had him and Emerson poll. So Seltzer tried. She tried to give Harris some stuff. Supposedly, Wisconsin's having issues in Milwaukee because there was unsupervised vote counting, so they have to start all over again in Milwaukee. This was as of 3 hours ago.
Oh.
So Laura Trump got involved, and now they have to redo all the votes counting because they were unsupervised.
Yeah, well, that's dumb. They should have known that they should. New Hampshire, yeah, okay. So New Jersey, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania. Trump is up almost 2% in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's looking good. A lot of that vote, like I said early on, was coming from the big cities. So there it goes now.
Oh yeah, that's more of a legit. What's that? Do we know what that county is that we're sitting there waiting on?
That could be the one county that had the issue with the machines earlier.
Ratman says Pennsylvania pulling away. Tartan Madman says Georgia betting is $100 on Trump gets you $5 profit, and $100 on Harris gets you $800 profit.
Jesus.
Good Lord.
I mean,
oh Lord, won't you buy me?
With 88% reporting,
they're saying that Philly is missing. They're saying Philly is missing like half the voting still. So once
so
Philly
still
gets all the votes, then it will flip over, is what I'm being told.
Who said that?
NBC, I believe.
I'm seeing a lot of posts that say that like people in colleges in Pennsylvania are like still waiting in line to vote.
But it closed.
Yeah, but they're saying that if you got there before 8,
They're still waiting in line to vote now.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're in line before the polls close,
Wow.
you can vote. But the problem is I don't know. Yeah, Philly might have 50% to call, but the whole state's red, so it's like where the margins. I don't know how that will work out. Of course, I can't go county by county on here, but as you can see, the whole state's red except for Philly.
Yeah, I wish it gave the district of how much per district has accounted for.
Oh, now she just surged ahead in New Mexico.
She's been ahead in New Mexico.
Albuquerque, Santa Fe. Las Cruces, yeah.
Oh, can't bet in Georgia anymore either, someone said.
Okay, so that makes sense. Probably too much of the voting. Rich Hardman, what are you doing? Get your county to do its job. The New York City transplants. That's exactly it.
Well, a lot of people that are on X are saying that Trump's definitely winning this.
Are these Trumpers or are these
I just got there's a couple things just came out that says Trump wins Georgia. It's like 4 posts, less than 5 minutes said Trump wins Georgia. Byron Donalds won his
Byron Donalds won his.
I do find
a 90.1% chance of a Trump win.
I do find
Scott Pressler is saying that breaking Donald Trump has won North Carolina.
Dang.
That's Scott Pressler. I mean, he's usually I mean, some of these things I think that they would be
Laura Loomer saying Trump just won Iowa. That poll was faker than Kamala.
Yeah, but I take her with a grain of salt on something. She's right a lot of times. Don't get me wrong, but my first impression is like, I guess it's her delivery. I don't know.
Trump just took Iowa, according to Fox.
Yep, Fox called it.
So he's at 211 now.
I was gonna say to you guys, apparently on NBC, they're coping now with the fact that it looks like the Senate will be more.
Yeah, it's funny, Con, because my wife's actually. I went to the kitchen, guys. Sorry, my wife is watching MSNBC, and that's exactly what I was watching. She's
They're like, oh well, even though the Republicans will hold most of it, most of them don't agree with Trump, so it'll be okay still. And I'm like, yeah, I forgot we're in the coping mechanism now.
Yeah, it's funny. It's so funny you say that because my wife's like, are they coping?
It's crazy.
I was like, yeah,
because the Republican Party's never been this unified. Like he's got the backing of the Republican Party, and that's the cope right there. Trust me. And look at what just turned red. Michigan turned red too.
Guys, I guess we missed this one. CNN had a whole thing about Jake Tapper is like visibly upset 3 hours ago when exit polls showed that independents swung 20 points from Biden to Trump in Georgia today.
Wow.
Shit.
That's huge numbers. That's
telling. So the exit polls, it says independent voters, they make up 31% of the electorate. That is a significantly larger share than what it made up 4 years ago. Trump is spreading them by 11 points in these early exit poll results. We have seen a swing of 20 points towards Trump in terms of the margin. Yeah. Dude. I didn't see that one. Georgia. And Gus says, I told you that Georgia and North Carolina have already gone to Trump.
Oh, I see it's updated here to 204 now. Nice.
Byron Donalds is he won his seat by 65%. Well, if you do rounding, it's 65.6%.
Wow. All I can say is imagine if he wins Michigan. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man.
Well,
That's
if he
a
wins
slap in the face.
Michigan, all right. So if you keep, I'm gonna keep Pennsylvania as a toss up. I'm gonna keep. I think my map's good there. But you do Georgia, North Carolina. He wins Michigan. I have Wisconsin. I'm gonna put Wisconsin as a toss up. If he wins, and I'm gonna put Arizona as a toss up. We don't know. So Georgia, North Carolina, Michigan, Nevada, and that's it. Trump has 272.
Wow.
So if we're saying that Georgia and North Carolina are going to go Trump now, and he wins Michigan, the only thing we need to get verified on, well, Idaho, according to the map here, so we need Idaho. And you know, the Minnesota and Wisconsin, I have them as toss-ups. So it doesn't even matter if he wins those. But you need Idaho to come in, and you need Nevada. So those two on the West Coast there, those two come in. That's only 10.
He's 210 now. Nice.
Quicker.
He just got another 6.
Yeah, they just threw
Nevada.
Iowa.
Oh,
just-
Iowa. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's filled in there. Okay. Yeah. So all he needs to do to win this is he needs North Carolina, Georgia, Michigan, if you were saying that, and then Idaho and Nevada, which some of those you'd think he would. It's funny when people are surprised to find out the majority of the country doesn't agree with them. Wake up calls everywhere. Well, I mean, some of them wake up and they're like, yeah, maybe I should. And some of them are like, oh, oh, it wasn't right. Can't possibly be right. Yeah. Winning the popular vote goes a long way for all that stuff too. So
it does. I think it really helps to unify.
That sends a message.
Yeah. He gets to say, look, listen, I mean, I even got the popular vote. And then he as a Republican gets to say that. That gets to be something that you get to stand on.
Well, his New York, the numbers from New York that makes you think. That's why I thought New York was important, because I thought that he was going to get a lot more votes in New York than what was being expected of him. And it was really overlooked. And in New York, he got way more than what I thought he was going to get. So right now, I even say that he's got a chance at winning. He'll win the election and he'll win the popular vote. And no matter what California does. Because I think that New York, if you take New York's numbers and you put them in California, you're going to see a percentage of the same. Yeah, it's even higher now. It's 42%.
Yeah, that's good numbers for him in New York.
If he does 42% in California, he's definitely won the popular vote. Okay, so Tartan Madman says something big must be coming, as $100 on Trump will only get you $3 profit, but $100 on will get you 1,000.
Gosh,
Yeah, it's up to like 91 to 9% now on Polymarket.
Hey guys, I want to take a little break. Check this out.
Independent voters. They make up 31% of the electorate. That is a slightly larger share than what they made up 4 years ago. Trump is winning them by 11 points in these early exit poll results, 54% to 30%. Jake, 4 years ago, Joe Biden won independent voters in Georgia when he won the state by 9 points. So we've seen a swing of 20 points towards Trump in terms of the margin, from 9-point advantage 4 years ago with independents for Biden to now an 11-point advantage with independents for Trump in Georgia. Jake.
Wow. David Chalian and Dana, that is really significant. We see some incremental changes here and there when it comes to young voters. She's doing slightly better. Non-college whites, he's doing slightly better. But that independent swing is wild.
You see how upset he was?
Yeah. Oh man! Wow!
Oh, wow! Wow! But he's doing good with he's doing good with some people.
The cope.
The coat, man. You know, I love how JD smashed that guy, man. Remember that?
Yeah.
that
Oh, he really
man.
smashed him.
Oh, dude.
He did a great job.
He parked his career, man. JD says, go ahead and just back up here. You're going to be here a while. Park right over there.
Prado is quiet now. Coping mechanism kicking in.
Man, it's just all that hate he has, man. He's
A lot of hate. A lot of hate.
I mean, I was like, bro, let's agree and disagree. Let's come together on on ideas, and I wonder what you think and why you think it. But man, he spews out hate. It's just disgusting. How do you function that way, man?
Let's see.
He said, Gus says California is irrelevant. Hell no, it ain't irrelevant because they all come into Texas. What the hell are you talking about, Gus? we gotta pay attention to them, man. Nah, but I hear what you're saying. We already know it's going to Kamala at the end of the day. Let's see what
Daniel X Star.
Man, Lake's down, man. She's not doing too well. Kari Lake. I think it was like 55 to 48%, Kari Lake.
Sorry.
I wonder how much he outspent her. Gallego.
Who?
whatever.
Gallego, he got a lot of money from the Dems. And it's weird because she was never polling as good as Trump in the state. So it's like people, like I said, like they're switching to Trump and not
the
going down party, which is very weird. Same thing
Yeah.
in Nevada with Brown. It's like weird.
It looks like Hurd is winning in Colorado in the House at least.
That's good.
Yeah.
Need to maintain. Let's see if the tester seat's there. Tim Sheehy, 56.3 with 5% reporting. That's a big seat right there. And the Ohio seat has still not been called for Moreno. And McCormick's up with 61% report. Oh my gosh, this could be a really nice night. A really nice night. Still too early though, folks. Still too early. Let's see what we got going on. North Carolina, she's creeping. But in Georgia, she's
Call it already. Call it already, man. Just give it to him. Yeah, he's down in Arizona, of course, by 2%. According to Fox News.
Who?
Trump. Maricopa County. He's it's 50.7 to 48.5% in Arizona.
No, that's Maricopa County only.
Yeah. And with
because-
54% in.
Yeah, he's 49. He's winning the state right now by 0.2.
By 0.2. With 49, what's 50% down now? It's too soon to call. I mean, I hope he wins Arizona. That would be a flip, wouldn't it?
What? Arizona?
Because he didn't win. He didn't win against
He didn't
Biden
win it
did he?
last time.
Yeah,
no.
yeah. But he won it in 2016, though, didn't he?
He wanted it.
I don't. Did he?
I don't
Did he
think
win
he
it?
did.
Oh, he didn't. Okay.
Maybe he did.
Oh man.
Trump won Arizona in 2016.
He did?
Yeah. He lost it to Biden. Oh, and Gus said California is irrelevant, but I was just talking about on the fact that the percentage that the votes that Trump got in New York, if that percentage holds up in California, he'll win the popular vote.
Yeah.
So he's not.
Yeah,
gonna
he
win
usually
the state.
drives
It's
up
not
like
even-
70%.
Yeah, so if he gets close to 40% in California in vote total, then he'll win the popular vote. Polymarket's up 93.4%.
Yeah, it looks like he definitely took Kansas, Kentucky.
And the Republicans taking they have Sheehan like way up, 98% winning in Montana, but they say 97.3% Republicans will take over have the majority in
According
the
to Fox,
Senate.
Trump's getting 40% of the Hispanic voters.
It's going to be
Elon
40
Musk
plus
is
one.
on-
40 plus one.
Elon Musk is on Tucker Carlson with his son.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
This is just the wait and see time.
He's letting his son speak. It's funny.
How old is his son?
Oh, he looks like he's maybe 5 or 6 years old.
Yeah,
That's the same son that he brought to the rally in New York.
Is that X? Like, is that the name of his son?
Yeah, all right. Named him X and then space. and
Holy
then X.
smokes, Tartan Madman. Look at Tartan Madman's comment there. $100 on Harris gets you $1,500 to win the election. That is like,
wow. That's crazy.
Oh, look at Audio Sides. He's like, no, most of the country has the wrong opinion. We can't let Trump win.
The coping's got to be through the roof right
Man,
now.
most people just want to be left alone, man. Just get out of our way. Let us live our lives. Let us be with our families. Don't
At
wanna be-
what point, how much percent reporting do you before you call a state? Huh?
I
was
think I read something a long time ago because that Arizona thing kind of bothered me, but this is a long time ago.
There's 90% reporting and there's 5 million
They
votes.
go by registered voters. So they go by registered voters, and the percentage of the votes at the time that they call it would be, if that percentage stays the same throughout the remainder of the count, then you could call it.
Okay. But like what's okay, so there's been, let's say there's 5 million votes right there. And okay. So there's 500,000 votes left if you look at Georgia. Up for
Yeah.
grabs. I mean, for her to make up that kind of deficit of what is it, 140,000, you're looking at, she needs to get a huge margin of that. To me, that seems unreasonable. My friend,
Don't.
they're setting this up to be the largest come from behind victory ever.
Yeah, I think they are.
I think she runs out of time, though. I mean, that's where I think that you can't.
But they won't
If
run out of
Georgia-
illegal votes.
Yeah, they'll find the
Georgia and-
votes. How many does
Yeah.
she need here in this
Yeah.
county?
Yeah, they're going to find the votes.
So
they always
North
find votes.
Carolina has 80. Yeah, North Carolina has 80.7% votes reported. And Trump is almost 3 points up.
I remember in 2020 we were having kind of the same, when we obviously weren't on live, guys, but I remember feeling the same. Oh, this is it. Trump's got in the bag. I mean, there's no way. Biden, all the votes that came in, and then we went to sleep, and then we woke up, and here we are. So I will not count these guys out, man. They are not going to give this up. They will find the votes. Now, I hope I'm wrong. God, I hope I'm wrong. But
Trump is he's up almost 3% in Michigan. Well, 2.6% and 26% of the vote. Pennsylvania, he's up
Just what they're saying.
2.4% and 66% is in. And he's up 2% in Wisconsin with 57%. So, but you said Pennsylvania, he had that there's a college town or whatever that hasn't been reported right or whatever. Is that, or Philadelphia or something?
who knows what they're waiting on. Let's see. Yeah, there's still that one county, which I think that's the county with the issue. One betting site has Trump minus 3,333 to win outright. So that's enormous.
He's 94.4% now on Polymark.
Yeah. Let's see what he is on this site that I've been looking at. They have him at 85.85%. It's not a betting site. It's just like odds prediction guys. And
Elon Musk posted 20 minutes ago, game, set, match.
so is Harold the Democrat on Fox? He said
Yeah.
the party needs to rethink the way they go after voters, which you've been saying that too, Chris. That's like been
Yeah,
your statement. Like the way they go after voters, they treat voters like they're dumb, and the way they talk to voters, the way they just do things, they got to change their perspective.
The Democrat Party has alienated independent voters, and you can only just go, we know, we have firsthand experience from one of them that alienates, people that don't toe their line and stuff. And it's like, you can't possibly, in the United States, you can't possibly get somebody to support you 100%. So you have to be reasonable on your policies and stuff like that. And the Democrat Party is not being reasonable at all.
And speaking about that one that we have experience with, Chris, the problem is with that one is he's reinforced by the leaders of the Democrat Party. They allow that to happen. They don't sit the guy down and say, hey, look, you can't talk to people like that. That's not how we reach voters. That's not how you're going to change minds or hearts.
Well, he's been emboldened. He's been emboldened
Yeah.
by the
Yeah.
past and stuff.
That's right. And it's not how you win votes.
Yeah, Wisconsin on the betting market is these betting market ones. They're getting highly accurate, dude.
She just won Maine.
Maine. Oh no.
Well, did she win both? So District
Second
1
district went to Trump.
Okay, so second district went to Trump, and the betting market exactly said that. My map says the same thing. So we are good. That's not a surprise. Nothing came out there. So Fox News has Donald Trump at 212. And Axios has Trump at 210 with not giving him Maine. So he doesn't have Maine in there. Oh, he does. Oh, I think there's an error there. The second district in Nebraska, I think, goes to Trump.
Yeah, I thought I saw that. I was watching this ticker here on the Fox site, and it went too fast for me. I'm trying to catch up here.
Yeah, District 1 is going to Harris. Well, that's not even a done deal. Trump is down by less than 1%, and there's 47% in, so that's not a done deal. Oh, okay. So the second district in Nebraska is probably where Harris is going to win. She's up by 10 points. So the first district could be anybody. The third district is 100% Trump. It is like he's got a 73% lead. Or no, he's 73%. She's 25.
Check that out, Chris.
What's
Legendary bastard. What's up, Legendary?
It was not taking it well. He started to see that Trump could totally win, and Kamala will not be winning by a landslide like he predicted. I mean, honestly, predicting that Kamala Harris is going to win by a landslide, that's a ignorant thing to say. There's no possible way. Even just the map, the way it is, it's almost impossible for either one of them.
Yeah, for either one of them, right? And I never subscribed to him winning by a landslide. It'd be nice, but there's no way.
If if Trump didn't have such a divisive rhetoric that he has, it would have been a landslide in 2020.
Yeah.
You would have seen that map would have been mostly red everywhere.
You're right. The last few months of him rallying, the temperament that he had the last few months, if he had that in 2020, I agree with you. It'd be a completely different story.
Yeah. And because people out there generally would have been like, we've had a pretty good 4 years. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to stick with them and stuff like that. You know, they would have done that to almost any president, but he gets so divisive with what he says. Then
What's that gap?
What part of it is, what gap is larger? Like he
said the gap is larger now, red leaning by 2%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which gap, Con? Which one are you talking about? Maybe you can look.
Well, he's talking about Pennsylvania is
Yeah.
like 2% now. It's wider than it was, but you see
I think it was 1.5 before the last we looked at it. Now it's
Washington and California were called for.
I can't believe
They just called the race for Schiff.
Oh, damn it.
Schiffy Schiff. Shifty
So I guess
Schiff.
he won.
That
He
was my
beat, what,
dad
Steve
just
Garvey?
called me. He's been out in California. He hasn't watched any of the news, so he was just asking me my thoughts on the election.
Shitty shift, I think, is that's unfortunate for California. You know, they get more of that guy.
Oh man, Shifty Schiff. They called it right away. Like,
Yeah, of course. It's California, right? It's all rigged. Well, I
California.
say it's not rigged. It was rigged long ago. It's just that's a one-party state. That's the way it's going to be.
Well, I mean, I think it goes back to what we were saying before. Like Mississippi column was 0 out. You
look at
know?
that Washington and California right away.
Yeah.
0% reporting. At least get 1% in before calling a state.
Yeah, that's like Mississippi did the same thing. It's like banned.
Or at least let the timer go down and the polls close and okay, what the shit?
California to Kamala.
I wonder how many times they've been wrong that we just never have paid that much attention to. We're paying a lot of attention to this, but how many people in the past were like, they called a state and it ended up not being correct? You know, that's got to worry people. I mean, if you're on whatever side you're on, like they're literally calling it with 0% reported. What the heck?
My
It's
dad
a
told me
psyops.
Newsmax
Psyops.
called Georgia and then took it back. And
Oh.
he heard from somebody, so he was like all worried. He's like, "What's happening in Georgia?" And I'm like, "There's probably 500,000 outstanding votes, and it's 120,000 margin, 140,000 margin." He's like, you know, he's a accountant, so right when I told him that, he goes, "Oh yeah, she's gonna have a tough time catching that margin." You know, just simple
Nothing on
math,
the map,
mathematics, and stats. But of course, elections and simple math don't work out. You know,
It has been 3 hours since Kamala HQ has made a post. You know, that one that always lies. That I mean,
Yeah.
every time that they put a post out, it is like community noted. What?
somebody,
Like,
somebody created a X account called Kamala HQ Lies, and he just every time she posts, he
Yep.
corrects it. with a video.
That's what I'm reading it off of right now. It's Kamala HQ lies. I'm reading it, and it's like they haven't posted for 3 hours. What's going on?
And why has Georgia been stuck on 10% for like the last?
You know
30 minutes?
why. You know
the
why.
Decision Desk HQ has said that Donald Trump is projected the winner of Georgia. That just posted.
Here's
I
something
mean,
on Texas.
My
Trump,
my stats in me would say Georgia should be called right now. Just simple mathematics and
The
stats.
Decision Desk has 400,000 followers, so I don't think it's like a fly by night like thing. I don't follow it, but
All right,
Trump
Krypton, you
won.
can speak.
Trump, yeah. Can I talk about Texas?
sorry,
guys? 'Cause I live in-
sorry. I'll interrupt you. Don't worry.
I know. I'm not used to you interrupting me. It takes a while for me to kind of catch the.
But anyway, did you know that?
You son of a bitch.
Hey, you know, hey, you can't blame that on me.
I was waiting.
We're-
Dude, you freaking did it. That was good, man. You actually
No,
did
we're not.
You
I'm
broke,
not
eye,
on-
you broke eye contact. You got me, man. You got mouth was open. And everything.
This
You got me.
this account that we're on. I'm not an admin on this account, so I'm not the one that took you down.
Yeah.
Don't look at the creek. My hands were up the whole time.
Yeah.
It was either Greek or you did it yourself, and it is a hoax.
He self-sabotaged. This is a hoax. This is a Russia hoax.
Yeah, Greek
Damn
doesn't
Russian.
take me down. He just puts a video up over us. Just cuts us off.
Kryptonian is a Russian bot.
I am actually. I like
A
Russia.
Russian Mexican bot.
Guys, in case you forgot,
Mexican
it's
bot.
election night.
That's-
All right, Surfer. Are you? What you got? You're gonna call somebody? Call one? What'd you call?
No, I just wanted to play that so people knew it was
Oh.
election night again.
Oh, yeah.
Surfer Mark.
Keep everybody on
He's
point.
dating himself. Look at that comment.
Which one? I thought this was.
Surfer Mark, the very last one.
Dewey defeats Truman.
You guys remember that?
Like as in Dewey from the DuckTales?
No, he ran against Truman for president, and the newspaper
okay.
printed
I
that
wasn't
Dewey
around back
defeats
then.
Truman
I don't know.
No, I was joking.
when he didn't win.
Yeah, that's right. And he woke up and he was like, "Hey, he won." Yeah, my dad was telling me about that actually. My
Yeah.
dad was just telling me about that. Yeah, he went to bed already. Woke up the next day, realized he won. The newspaper had told him or something. That's cool. Well, that's kind of what happened to us in 2020. We thought we won, woke up like, what the hell? Kind of the opposite effect,
Yeah, I would say so.
Let's see if I can see any news on Twitter. Fox reports the Harris campaign is no longer giving comments. Decision desks project that Republican Bernie Moreno will defeat Democrat incumbent Senator Sherrod Brown. That's 13 minutes ago, but I don't know if Fox News called that yet.
Yeah, so Donald Trump in my county, Bernie Moreno won my county by 36%.
It's not bad at all. That's actually it's huge.
Yeah, that's a big boy.
According to the decision desk, a lot of people are saying Georgia's been called.
Yeah.
There it is. Moreno just officially called by Fox News. So that puts the Senate at 50-50 right now.
Hell yeah.
What are you
then-
watching on there? I'm on ads on Fox. It's 5 of 6. It's been running for like half an hour on ads. Every time I go to it, it's an ad.
I'm using my Xfinity stream on my iPad, so it's
Oh,
live
okay.
Yeah,
TV on my iPad.
so Generation
I don't buy
X,
that stuff.
X, Y, and Z, Chris.
We don't
we're not
watch
actually
ads.
we're not actually watching cable. We're actually
Actually, let's
streaming it.
remove this so we can see Generation.
No, I don't even have cable, dude. I don't pay for any of those channels, man. I don't do that stuff.
Which is why you're watching ads. That's the
And
point.
that's why you have 40 acres of land, because you don't have TV.
Exactly. I don't have any of that stuff up.
I have 10 feet of backyard because I have TV.
Notice
See?
he didn't deny the 40 acres. I'm just saying.
Everybody
How many
should have
acres
40
do you
acres,
have?
right?
I know I should. What am I doing with my life?
Chicago Tribune. That's what it was.
Chicago.
Yeah, I remember the
Tribune.
sign. They were holding it up. They were holding the paper up and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bernie Moreno. That's a flip, bud, and he won by 5%.
That's a big flip.
In a lot of places, that's a
statement.
blowout.
Hell yeah. Well, now I'd like to see what MSNBC is saying, about the coping. Because remember, Con was talking about that earlier. I was telling Con about that. My wife was like, "Are they coping right now?" Because that's what they were saying. Well, even if Trump wins, we still have the Senate, and well, I mean, now it's 50-50. So that's good news.
According
Remember,
to
guys, they want to do away with filibustering.
Scott
Remember
Pressler
that.
said Trump received more votes in Butler County, where he took a bullet for us than in 2020. So Butler County showed up.
Yeah, my daughter's gonna be super happy. She's like a big fan of Bernie Moreno. She likes him a lot.
You said he had a run up of 36%. You said, what was it?
In my county, yeah.
On your county?
Yeah, he won the state by 5%, and nowadays, I mean, these elections are always so close, but 5% win is big.
Yeah, that's a
But-
big win.
Yeah, I mean, it is.
I was never I never was on board with anything Sherrod Brown ever did, and he was 24 years. So listen to this. So check this out. So if Trump and Vance win, Vance has only been a senator for 2 years. And as right now, I mean, not even right now, Bernie Moreno will be the senior Senate senator from Ohio. And he just won tonight. So if Trump and Vance lose, JD Vance will be the senior citizen, the senior senator from the state of Ohio, and he's only been in office 2 years.
That's crazy.
So now that Bernie Moreno has won, if Trump Vance win, then the governor has to appoint somebody for the remainder of the 4 years. It'll be 4 years because
look at the shenanigans in Georgia. Now they're down to 88% reporting. Huh?
No, I told you, man.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Can't go to sleep. We cannot go to sleep.
Going in for the steal, man. You know, here's the truth, though. Here's something that's actually a fact, right? We know this for a fact. If you're at a Diddy party right now, this is what the map looks like right here.
I just saw this tweet.
I was thinking, is this thing gonna like focus or what?
An electoral map if you're at a Diddy house.
This probably
man.
looks like it's in focus to
house.
Chris.
So Surfer Mark is obviously just talking about me. So there, he's like Chris, but he added you guys just.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thanks.
And then Audio Side, he says WTF is Nevada doing? They go to bed before counting. What's he talking about?
They're all at the casinos. That's what they're doing.
Is Nevada saying they're calling it for the night? They're not going to finish the vote.
Results expected soon in a key race, and they're not doing shit.
They're like, everybody just go home.
They're all watching MMA.
In Arizona, they're stuck at 50%. I'm wondering if they're now running through the early votes, and this was the same day ballots that they just counted, or if these are I don't think these are the earlier votes, because what I heard in Arizona is early votes were crazy, 100,000 Republicans extra. So
I think Bitcoin, the floor is 74,000. It seems like it's starting to move up.
That makes me happy. Georgia wanted to be like North Carolina and just go down to 88%. That's what they wanted to do. What's Pennsylvania at 73%?
I'm seeing some reports of Trump now poised to win the popular vote. We talked about that earlier. So.
Yeah, California's not doing nothing.
Ohio Republicans, Megan Shanahan, Supreme Court Justice. Okay.
Klobuchar beat to White.
Yeah, I'm seeing all posts about people saying, are people scared that they're going to pull some tomfoolery or?
Oh yeah, they are, man. I'm telling you, they are.
They are.
They don't call it. They're doing something stupid.
Yeah. Personally, I think Georgia and North Carolina can be called, but that's just me because that's my hopium. Call them.
So check this out. There's something that's going on in Minnesota. That Royce White that they called Amy Klobuchar as the winner.
Yeah, he's up by 6 points right now.
Yeah, he's up by 6 points.
Yeah, it's messed up. I don't understand how you can call it. I never get that unless you can't trust exit polls on that crap.
Yeah, and he even said that he was talking about that. He's like, how can you call a race and I go back to that. I mean,
if I was running, I'd have the same complaints.
I mean, you got to give. They need to stop that because it just gives the impression of a bunch of crap. If they end up being right, okay. But at the same time, it's like, guys, you make it look like something's up. Yeah. You guys follow. Well, there you go.
How can you demand? How can Klobuchar be demanded the winner already? But yet, Trump's leading. You know, it doesn't make any sense right now. He's up
So-
almost 100,000. He's up 100,000 votes.
Julian, did
I got
you
some breaking news.
You got breaking news?
Yep. Guys, this just in. California has just lost Texas. California has just lost Texas. Apparently, we don't like
news for you. Wesley Hunt. He won his re-election.
Did he? No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What?
Yeah. Yeah, Wesley Hunt wins re-election in Houston.
Let's check this out.
Call it
There it is.
Rashidi
Yeah,
already.
District 38. That's right.
Nice.
AP has called it.
Yeah, that's
That's
a West Point graduate.
Yep. I remember. Yeah,
a helicopter pilot, dude. He's like a Trump buddy. He's the one that was in the room when Trump gave the picture to Abdul or whatever the guy's name was. He said, I think Trump called him, said Abdul or something, but he went and gave him a picture of his house. Said, you do anything happens to Americans, and gave him a picture of his house and all that.
Yeah. It's like, so why you send me a picture of my house? Think about it.
Oh, I may need to make.
Oh, so I didn't see this too. Elon Musk, like there's a post on here that Google shows a map where to vote section with a map for Kamala Harris, but not for Donald Trump.
Yep. Oh yeah, I saw that
Donald
earlier.
Trump
Did you see his? Did you see his? He rebutted the post because he cares about misinformation and stuff. So it was a thing because Harris is a county. So when you search Harris, it thinks you're talking about a county where to vote. And there's a Vance County. So if you type in Vance, it did the same thing.
Yeah,
So
right
he
underneath it
corrected
says.
himself.
Yeah, right underneath it says that it's the county thing. It's like
Yeah, that
Harris
would make
County,
sense.
Texas.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
Elon
The most
corrected himself.
corrupt
For those-
county
for those
in
of you who
Texas.
say Elon spews
County.
misinformation, he corrected himself and said, "Thank you for clearing this up." It had to, and so Google had to go in and change it because it was picking up the counties of Harris and Vance and directing people where to vote. And they thought, obviously everybody was all up in arms. So that
Well,
was
he put on there. He said, "Are others seeing this?" Like he was just asking if this is legit.
Yeah. And see, that's the great thing about X is like, if you see that and then you're like, well, then he's asking around and then now you get your answer. That's how information should be shared. Not this is it. And the rest is misinformation, which is what they used to do. So it's actually way better on X because I saw that earlier. And then I saw he then posted, "Thank you for clearing this up, Google." And he had to do with the counties. And that was the end of that. It was a good thing.
Laura Boebert won her re-election.
Robert.
I know she's way younger than me and everything like that and everything, but I think she's
Everybody's way younger than you.
hot. Well,
I didn't say that, Chris. And yet you don't take him down. That's cool.
yeah, but the funny part about it
We're
is you
just
were
gonna remove
thinking.
him.
You were thinking and didn't say it. I got more respect
le-
for Greek. And usually you're the first to get on me about
Again,
it. You're the
at
first
least we can agree to disagree.
one. You're on there, Pawpaw. You're like, hey, Pawpaw, are you? My grandkids call me Pawpaw.
I call you Pops.
My grandkids, two of my grandkids are going to be here real soon. Going to be here for a while.
That's good. They do they know, how do they feel about politics?
My little ones?
Yeah, you don't talk
He said
politics.
grandkids. What do you think? They're like 20 as grandkids?
Hey man, you got to teach them young, Greek.
My daughters are way conservative, dude. They're like way conservative. And like my sister, my nephews are kind of middle of the road, I mean, I think my one nephew, he's pretty conservative on things, but my other nephew, he's like, he's kind of middle, he's kind of independent. Him and I, we don't talk a lot of politics, but we agree on a lot of stuff. And, like I said, Trump has made us independents more.
North Carolina has been called
For who?
for Trump.
There it is.
Donald Trump takes the state of North Carolina.
All right, you guys know how much I love Tulsi Gabbard. So you're kind of.
Oh, we know. We see that
Do-
picture
do
right
you
behind
love
you
her?
on that shelf, right there behind the whiskey. So I see it right there.
I didn't know
All right.
you loved her. I didn't.
Well, I like her a lot, and
Fox
here's
News
me.
is not called North Carolina, but this thing is called North Carolina. So this is the first time they've beat Fox News. I think North Carolina should have been called. So I agree with this call.
All right, bring this up so I can play this when you get it over with.
Is this her singing?
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Where I live, there are rainbows, with life in the laughter of morning and starry nights. Where I live, there are rainbows, flowers full of colors, and birds filled with song. I can smile when it's raining, touch the warmth of the sun. I hear children laughing in this place that I love. Where I live, there are rainbows, with life in the laughter of the morning and starry nights.
I didn't know she sang.
I think that's cool. I mean, a married couple like that, she's on the stage doing all that kind of stuff. Her husband Benjamin is like really, really cool. So it's like,
I didn't know she could sing at all. That's cool.
well, it's a Hawaiian lullaby. So I mean, it's like, I don't know. Imagine they do it all the time.
Oh, really? What else do they do in Hawaii, Chris?
No, they do those lullabies and all that. I mean, they teach
do
it to their
lullaby-
kids and stuff.
Lullabies.
Yeah.
They have prayers, special prayers, or I don't know if it's like prayers, but like sayings and things like that. And
Him or something.
yeah,
Kind of like him.
but
kind of.
I think now that North Carolina's called and Georgia's called, like I said, I think that the election's pretty much wrapped up. And I mean, I'm not gonna,
I mean,
you know,
to me, Georgia should be called. North Carolina, North Carolina's.
oh well, we the Michigan was the one that was the outlier though. That's the only one. So if Georgia's called and someone said Michigan or Wisconsin, let's do Wisconsin. Yeah, he still can't do it. He's got to have a Michigan win. Virginia is still going to go to Harris, right? Or is that do we? Is Minnesota still red?
Not only is it red, look at the margins.
Whoa.
It's close.
They
to
must
it's
not be
130,000
reported.
votes. But let's see where the votes are coming from. Of course,
I've had that blue forever. If that ends up being the case,
I mean, Minneapolis, St. Paul is the only thing that's blue in this whole, and then the rest of the state's red. But the population's
if
all
he
red.
wins Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Nevada, Georgia's called. You don't need Pennsylvania, Arizona, or Michigan. So basically, we're waiting on 4 states: Georgia, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Nevada. Trump has to win all those, and he's done. He doesn't even have to do. Yeah, he doesn't even need Nevada. So we're waiting on Georgia, Wisconsin, and Minnesota. If he wins those 3, it's done. He's 270. We're out the door.
Yeah, we're not out the door till what time is it? It's only
still
10:30.
He's got Daniel's got a poll of 80% for Trump. This has got to be. He set himself up for that. I mean, I'm not going to feel bad.
He's done that poll every day, and it's always the same thing with him.
Well, he has
Trump.
He has in his title that MAGA's anti-American.
Yeah,
It's
so
like,
basically he does that so the MAGA come in and want to fight him, and then he does these
But
polls.
then he blocks them. That's the part that
Yeah,
bothers
then
me.
he blocks them, and then he goes,
If he's
"They're
doing
wrong."
it to, if he's doing it to like build a following, and then he's gonna like see the error of his ways later on, or whatever, I don't know, and like become whatever. He's blocking these people, and it's like, dude, what are you doing? You know, it doesn't make any sense. So I don't have any sympathy. At first, I was like, oh man, that sucks. He's like, even the people on his poll are kind of giving him crap, but Nevada, apparently Nevada is blue already. Google's behind. And is there any realistic, even a realistic avenue for Harris to win? Harris has to win. Let's look at. So she,
I mean,
say
she has
wins.
to sweep out on all the states, basically.
She has to win Pennsylvania.
What's the margin on Pennsylvania?
19. So she has to win Pennsylvania. Yeah, she has to win. If she wants 270, where she's at now, she has to do Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota. She has to win all 4 of those states. And she has to win Virginia too.
Now
Move
we're at
that out.
91%.
Move that out of the maps just so I can see. Yeah, so all the red ones, the Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, all the red ones up there, she has to win every one of those. She has to win Virginia, and then she'll do it. Nevada and Arizona won't make a difference. Oh, she has to win Hawaii too.
Yeah, she's going to win Hawaii. I mean, that's just that one vote.
Yeah. So the only thing you can say is if she's going to win Virginia, she has to win those 4 up top there, plus Virginia, and that's it. So I mean, she's got one that's blue. The other ones are all 4 of those are red. So they're red right now, but they have to flip. But if she loses Pennsylvania, it's done deal. It don't make a difference.
Which is why we're not going to know about Pennsylvania until probably Monday.
So if she was to win, if she's to win Michigan, if say Trump wins Michigan, Trump has to win Michigan and Wisconsin, and that's it.
Yeah.
Or Minnesota. So Michigan and Wisconsin right now, we're figuring Georgia's going to go to Trump.
Yeah.
So
yeah, we're figuring, but
if Trump wins Georgia, they call Georgia, and they call Michigan for Trump and Wisconsin for Trump. It's over.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Yep.
Yeah, it's completely done. He wins 276, and that doesn't even count Arizona or Nevada.
Mm-hmm.
So if he doesn't win Michigan and she wins Michigan, he only needs Arizona.
What's the margin on Arizona? What's it all reported in? It's only
50% reporting has been stuck like that for the last 30 minutes.
I think Arizona's another one they're saying it's going to take a while.
16.
But yeah, even if Arizona takes a while, but the real tough one,
Georgia, 256, 265 with Pennsylvania. So then he would only need Nevada or Arizona.
Yeah, so as that map is shaping up right now, not figuring in Minnesota, because I find that hard to believe that Walsh is going to lose his own state.
Let's see.
Michigan has been leaning. I think Michigan is more liberal, but Trump may have really made some inroads there. So I'm just going to leave that with Kamala Harris.
Let's see how
I'm gonna
Detroit's
give
looking.
Wisconsin to Trump, Pennsylvania and Wisconsin to Trump. It's 100% over. I mean, he doesn't even have to get Wisconsin. With Pennsylvania,
right? Detroit's red now on this map. I don't know if that's early in Detroit counting.
That's crazy if it is, right? If that's right.
That's
holy
nuts.
crap.
Yeah, if Trump gets Georgia and Pennsylvania, the election, he's at 270, it's over. And she can get all the other ones. It would make a difference.
And let's see the margins in California right now. He's pulling 37%. She's only getting 59.8%. So he's actually keeping his margins close for popular vote. So.
Yeah. So I'd like to see the popular vote too.
Usually that's 70, 30, 75, 20. It's usually
Yeah. That's usually over, long before. Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, I didn't even factor Alaska's votes. That's gonna.
Yeah, I got Alaska in there.
How
I
many
got
is
everything
Alaska?
else. Three.
Three. I was gonna say two.
This is why
Hawaii's
every
one,
vote
Alaska's
matters.
three,
Every state
four.
matters.
Yeah, Gus is exactly right.
He should win Alaska. What's the result on that one? Or what's the polls closed?
They don't close.
Polls-
I don't think they.
polls
They're
close
4
at like
hours.
11 o'clock. They're like
Yeah, they're 4 hours from me, 3 hours from you.
30
so-
minutes from now
30
they
minutes.
close. I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, and that will be one that'll be like 0% reporting. We call it for Trump.
Fox is still not calling North Carolina because one blue
10:59.
county
We're gonna give it
got 78% reporting, but I don't think she can make up the votes. I think this is correct to call it.
Dude,
Fox
I'm
just
on
doesn't want to be
ads.
wrong. That's the problem with Fox.
Yeah, they'll wait and wait and wait. They're like, hey, hey, Dims,
I don't
go ahead and
have
get all your votes in. I'm about to call it.
Man, I'll tell you one thing.
Last call.
If Trump ends up getting 270 tonight and not having to worry about the other ones, and it like basically is certified and Harris, concedes all that kind of stuff, I'm gonna stay up and watch Tucker Carlson at Mar-a-Lago, dude. That is gonna be one
Ditto.
lit place, dude.
Ditto. Dude, it's gonna be lit tomorrow if he wins. It's gonna be lit in two different ways. We'll be celebrating. The others will be burning. Hopefully not. Maybe burning down
I mean,
something.
based on what they just showed on Fox from Atlanta, and there's like 75% reporting in those areas around Atlanta. She's not getting the margin she needs to cover that spread. She's
just
only getting
Atlanta?
like 59%. It's not big enough to cover the spread with what's left. But of course, anything can happen with these Dems, so like you never know. But
Yeah, I'm not taking nothing to the bank right now. I don't trust them at all. I've been through this before. This smells very very similar to me. It's like, hey, I guess I'm just gonna go to bed.
yeah. They haven't even talked about Nevada at all on Fox.
Somebody, but I think it was Gus that said that you can't go to bed. If you go to bed, Trump loses.
Yeah. Greek. You're up, man. You can't go to bed, dude.
I'm just gonna sleep here.
Yeah, I think people are waiting with us. So I don't think people are like, no, you guys. I stopped watching. I think they're sitting there going, yeah, well,
No,
we're
there's
all
gonna be
here.
eyeballs on this all night. Nobody's gonna take their eyes off.
Yep.
No 3
I
a.m.
don't-
ballot drops.
I don't trust
Oh wait,
it, man.
how many votes are we down? Oh, let's
We
win by
only need
20.
40,000 volts. All right. Water leak. Everybody evacuate the building. Grab those-
Evacuate.
Yeah.
I mean, just the
Sounds
absurdity.
funny, right? But that's exactly what they did in the last election.
I went to bed at 1 a.m. last election thinking, okay, it's looking good. I thought maybe they just called New Mexico.
For Harris. Yeah, I have Harris winning New Mexico, so I'm not even.
Yeah.
that doesn't affect me.
I love that one.
And guess what the betting markets have? They have New Mexico going to Harris. 97% to 3%.
Yeah. That wasn't a shocker. Like, same thing with Virginia. I just wanted to see it be close because usually that is an anticipation of what's going to happen.
The betting markets have Trump winning Pennsylvania 91%.
I'd have to agree with that.
That was like 50-50 a week ago. That was like it. I don't think Harris ever had the majority of it, but Trump was in the low 50s. Michigan is at 87%. These are updated ones because Michigan was real tight. Wisconsin is 97% for Trump.
If they're looking at this, Detroit just turned blue, which that's to be expected. But like, yeah, the whole state of Michigan, basically, except for Grand Rapids, Detroit, Lansing area. And then you got some parts up here in the Panhandle that Oh yeah.
Honestly,
97%.
Wisconsin needs to take over that panhandle up there, man. They need to be like, no, this
Yeah,
isn't
why?
Michigan
Yeah,
anymore. We're taking this.
They need to go full Russia on Ukraine
Yeah.
style and take it over.
Just Crimea that thing.
See, I'm a Harris supporter.
I don't even think they want that extra land. It's cold up there. It's miserable. Ugh. They have to deal with Green Bay, so they did deal with enough in Wisconsin, you know. Okay, Klobuchar took the lead.
Go look at the graph at of
Now
Arizona
Minnesota just
back in
turned blue. They
2020.
probably just dumped a bunch of votes now. They were slow counting.
Minnesota, yeah, the betting markets have Minnesota 83% Harris.
Yeah, if she lost that was going to be a landslide. Hell, you don't lose when your vice president's from there. It's, but
What do I have? Oh, I have Minnesota not on there. So
let's see what. Oh yeah, they just dumped a bunch of votes. So they were counting and then dumping them at one time. That's what they do. I don't know why they don't trickle in Minnesota. What the hell? It went from like 16% to 47% reporting in an instant. Let's see where the votes coming in.
Oh, look at all those like rural counties are empty.
Yeah. I mean, I think the margin's going to be like 2-3 points, but hopefully for popular vote reasons. But
Senior Rojo's like, I still got one eye and a half open.
all right, they could probably call Virginia for nut job, but
no sleep till Brooklyn. Yeah. Yeah, so you basically need Georgia and Pennsylvania and Alaska, and it's like it's over. So she gets any of the other ones, or he gets whoever gets any of the other states, that's a done deal. So
yeah.
But Michigan and Nevada, they didn't say that they would be long to count, right? They didn't say that it would be next week or whatever. Pennsylvania was thinking that it'd be a couple of days, right?
Yeah, they
Pennsylvania
said
was thinking a couple
they
of
said
days.
13 days, man.
But the last thing they want is that shitstorm on them, of it just looks
Yeah, I mean, of
very
course.
bad.
So if you take Wisconsin,
They're showing Harris HQ right now. All these people look miserable.
I think they were a lot like Prado, where they were expecting this thing to be over like 3 hours ago.
yeah, but
Boom.
they were filled with false hope because it was
Yeah.
either they were filling themselves with false hope. There's no reason. I didn't think Trump was just going to be like
Yeah, I didn't think it was
rolling
gonna
over it,
sweep
and I didn't think Kamala Harris. This is exactly the way I thought it would go. I thought Trump would have just a little. They would be done in some of these states a little earlier. I thought Pennsylvania to be 11 o'clock at night, and they're not even close to doing that. And Georgia, what are they doing in those states?
No clue.
I mean, Michigan should probably be done too.
Fall asleep.
But I didn't think that it was going to be one of those, Oh, I know what it is. Whenever I move away on the tab from the Fox News one, it stops the ads.
75K. How old is that comment? That's old. 5 minutes old. That's old news. Old news.
Yeah, it's at 74. It's going down a little bit right now, but I'm telling the floor is like 74. So if it's not go down to 74, I want to jump in.
Okay, how could Florida, who has way more ballots than all these states to counted so fast? Look at them. 97%. Why?
After being hit with two hurricanes?
Yeah, but you got to think
about that.
The reason why Florida has always done it so quick and why they had such a problem in 2000 is because there's a lot of retired people out there that jump at the chance to get out there and help at the polls and stuff like that. So they have a group of they probably have more poll workers in Florida than any better.
Don't they have different for early voting?
That's a good point.
They start counting the mail-in ballots, and then they just flood them out right when the things go live. So those are already counted. Where other states wait till the polls close to start counting the mail-in ballots.
Yeah, I think so.
You should count them as you receive them, and just so you can just flood it in, and then you're just counting same day voting on the day of.
Well, and not announce it though.
Yeah,
I think that's what freaks people out, because early voting comes out and they're like, "Oh, they're winning, so I won't. They don't need me to vote." You know.
I don't agree with early voting in general, but if that's the system, you got to play by the system, and you got to do what you got to do.
I don't think it's fair to the poll workers that are working there at the Board of Elections. They're like all these people coming in and everything like that. Trump people. It's funny to see those big hats that those like.
Yeah, I saw them.
Those big hats are awesome.
I should have got one.
I think I saw somebody wore it somewhere, and it was like people were there. Yeah, I see that guy. Wow.
Trump's pulling 51.4% of the vote so far. That's really good numbers for him.
In Pennsylvania?
No, nationally.
Oh.
That's good numbers so far. And if you get rid of New York, Illinois, and California, what's his numbers at? That's the sickening part.
I think he's going to lose Virginia. But
I think they should call Virginia.
Yeah, I think he's going to lose Virginia. I think he's going to win Pennsylvania, and I think he's going to win Wisconsin and Alaska. So, and I think that those three right there, he's good to go. Oh, and Georgia. I keep forgetting about Georgia.
Let's see.
Yeah, so he gets Georgia, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Alaska. Yeah, he doesn't even need Wisconsin. Yeah. So like we were saying, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Alaska. Wrap it up. But Pennsylvania, we're not sure that they're going to call it tonight. That's kind of frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he gets Wisconsin, he gets Georgia, Wisconsin, and Nevada. Yeah, he's missing three. Pennsylvania's a big one for him, and Michigan. So if he gets Michigan or Arizona,
I don't think he's going to get Michigan, but there's too much. Tom,
yeah, he had a way lead on his.
What's the margin on Michigan?
His Arizona, his polls, he was up 2.8%.
So CNN called,
and then like that, they dumped, and boom, he lost it.
CNN called North Carolina for Trump, but Fox didn't. That's like crazy. Fox is like the Trump.
They're focused on Pennsylvania and Georgia.
Oh, they just called it. I just saw it on the screen. I went there and it said I think they
did. Fox
just
just gave North Carolina. They have to now. Once CNN did it, now they can get away with it.
Harris wins Rhode Island. Fox News projects Trump wins North Carolina.
Perfect. Yeah, we knew that one.
So now you need Georgia. Is Georgia even close?
Let's see.
Georgia said that they would be done.
Yeah, they said we would know in a few hours, right? They said they'd be done tonight. Well, let's give them to 11, right? Let's give them to 11. And what are the margins on Michigan?
The Michigan margins are he's leading by 120,000 votes, about 38%.
I just saw a video from Project Veritas, right? About 38 minutes ago, they posted it. I don't know how accurate it is, but it shows some California state plates pull up, some people at the polls with mail-in ballots. It looks like walking into the Michigan voter where they're counting the votes. So let's see if all of a sudden within the next hour they come up with 100,000 votes. There you go. I hope it's just random video they captured, but that'd be interesting.
Yeah, there won't. If there is video of it, I'll find out about it on X from Laura Trump, and then she'll have the people on it.
I hope so, man.
There's a picture. Maybe this is fit. Jack Posobiec posted a picture of Trump, Elon, and
oh yeah, I saw
and
that.
Joe Rogan sitting down together.
What was it, Joe Rogan?
Where was that?
No, it wasn't Joe Rogan. It was Dana White.
Oh, that's Dana White. My bad. I did the same thing somebody else did. From far.
Isn't that?
It's a
I
small
thought
picture.
that for a minute too.
Yeah,
'cause
it's
That
not
was
Dana.
Sage
It's
Steele. Sage Steele did a sit down with Dana White, and she called him Joe Rogan.
That's the picture. They're at the Mar-a-Lago.
You know who the Krasensteins are?
Yeah, the
the
Cox.
Jokers.
We'll call them
They're crazy.
Cook
but,
brothers.
Ed Krasenstein posted, "It's becoming more evident that Trump will win. America
Damn,
spoke. They might not like the outcome, but that's what America's about. Democracy is what the most important thing is here. Let's hope we can unify as a nation."
Yeah, and now they want to unify. Virginia's just been called by Fox. For come on.
Okay, good. All right. Well, not good, but
Well,
that's part of the
we
plan.
knew that. Like I just the numbers on. I said it should have been called. I'm ahead of them.
Yeah, I'd like to hear Michigan, Wisconsin. Pennsylvania would be better, honestly. So, what states do we actually have left that they haven't called?
New Hampshire hasn't been called.
Oh my God, are you serious?
I haven't looked at New Hampshire in a while. I mean, 74%
Holy
reporting. That looks pretty. I think that one can be called too.
Yeah, Richard Edmonds says Virginia's cold.
I mean, Washington, D.C., 92% for Harris. Jesus Christ. They're so blue there. They're all just the rhinos trying to protect their jobs over there.
Yep.
Elon's going to fire us all. Poor Elon.
Yeah, so I'd like to see Michigan, Wisconsin, what they do there. And I'd like to see Georgia.
McCormick is up by 2 points. Wow.
Nice.
Boy, McCormick. What's my bet on him? Let's see. Do I have it? Nope. Oh, no, that's the one I didn't have on here, the picture.
That Flores in Texas, she's real close. She might end up losing, but
Oh yeah, man. Myra Flores, I was really hoping she'd win 38th district or 34th district.
$24 bet to win $96 on Dave McCormick. That would be nice.
Yeah, that, I heard in Texas. I forget who she was going up against, Gonzalez or some guy. He's freaking stupid. He's
yeah, legendary bastard was big. He's big. Yeah, he was one Virginia.
Is he from Virginia?
Donald J. Trump is now president of the United States.
Sorry, guys. I was just
so glad you found that clip. I wanted to post that, or I wanted to get that clip up, and I totally forgot earlier.
You're welcome. I'll put it up.
I think legendary bastard. He is from Virginia.
Okay, so he's in my camp. Our states failed us. Your states, Texas, Florida, Ohio, did their jobs. My friend's state of Indiana did his job.
Oh, the Virginia House seat that. Oh, Kagan, she's in.
I don't understand how Virginia it goes blue. I mean, Virginia is such a beautiful country, man. Urban country, beautiful state. At least West Virginia, but
it looks like that Vindman guy won by 1%.
Governor, they would realize the ways of having a Republican, but they don't.
Yeah.
refresh the screen or what? Oh, 205 to 30. Okay, because of Virginia.
Yeah, every place has it different. So, like, if I bring up this electoral map, they called North Carolina about 20 minutes ago. Every place is going to have it different. CNN might not have projected Virginia yet, and Fox might have. And this could be pulling its stuff from CNN. So, control of the Senate has just been granted to the Republicans. So if Harris were to pull off the upset of the century, she would have no House and no Senate. So that, I think that's a win. Fisher just retained her seat in Nebraska over Osborne. That was a closer race than I thought it would be. Wow.
Yeah.
Jesus. And now we're going to go for Montana seat. They haven't given that to Sheehy yet, so...
Yeah, they're calling a Republican House, Republican Senate, Republican President.
I mean, Sheehy's up 17 points on Tester right now. And they're saying 2.
Anna Kasparian says, turns out no one likes neocons. Who knew?
I know, right?
Based.
I mean, she has become so based now. It's so great to see like the change in her.
Can you imagine her being straight up libertarian, independent? I mean, she'd be she calls
She's
it what she
turning more independent. I mean, I can see her
100%,
point.
man. She'll call it like she sees it, and that's what I want. I don't want her to go red. I don't want her to go blue. I want her to stay right in the middle and call that shit out. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's what you got to do. I
Truth
mean,
to power.
we could be sitting at 53 seats in the Senate if
Holy
McCormick
shit,
and
did you
Sheehy
see this?
pulls this off.
Melania Trump took a picture of Barron Trump voting for his dad. Voted for the first time for his dad. And do you see Barron Trump, dude? He's decked out. He's decked out in his suit and everything. Got nice shoes on. The cuffs. I always like that too, because there'd just be a little break from when the cuff hits your shoe. Just a tiny break. It looks perfect.
Did he vote in Florida or New York?
Yeah, they had to do it in Florida.
Florida, yeah.
Oh yeah, she was in Florida today. Yeah, they weren't traveling today.
Ted Cruz, Riley Gaines congratulates Ted Cruz on his win.
Riley Gaines is a big fan of Ted Cruz for the women's sports initiative.
He was like one of the first people that stood up for her, what was going on with her.
She's been a trooper. I love Riley Gaines.
Chrissy Mayer, if you ever know her, she's a comedian, real fun. She does like a YouTube on Sunday nights called Simcast. Has a bunch of girls on there, and she's really based on her stuff. But she just posted, just came here to do a wellness check on Keith Overman.
He's probably losing his shit too.
That guy's crazy, man. Him and Rachel Maddow.
Rachel Maddow, she's like, if Elon loses, he's gotta think about giving up control of his companies. And I'm like, shut up. You're the problem with America.
Yeah. Polymark has just refreshed it. Trump at 96.9%.
Yeah. Do you know who's been silent lately? Mark Cuban. Ever since Kamala shut him up.
Mark Cuban, listen, dude, you went with the wrong team. You started running your mouth, and instead Trump had all kinds of people talking for him, and he didn't abandon them. You know, he didn't do that. He said one thing, and she's all like, "Oh my gosh, stop going out and rallying for us."
Oh, Flip Flop Prado now is saying
So
if Trump
funny.
wins, man, he not mad.
He's gonna be like, see, I just want to get some views off you fools. That's hilarious.
Now he's gonna go out and he's gonna be like, well, I always wanted Trump. Remember, I said I was a one-issue voter for crypto. Remember when his crypto mattered? Yeah.
And then he's gonna gaslight everybody and say he never said any of that stuff and all that kind of stuff. And then people will show them the evidence of the video, and he'll still like not. It'll be still. You guys,
I never took any money from Brian Legend. You see that super chat coming
or
in.
you guys. Someone should go to his YouTube and like start saving all stuff, because he'll start deleting all those things.
Oh yeah,
He'll delete all his Kamala videos and start his page over and be like, now I'm a Trump supporter.
Yep.
That's if he accepts the election. If he doesn't accept the election, I imagine he's just going to continue to rail against Trump.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's going to try to find. He's going to be that one of the.
Some-
he's going to be the never Trumper. You know,
Some of these races, the way
denier.
they're currently going right now, we could get up to 54, 55 in the Senate.
Dude,
Rogers is winning. Hovde's winning. I think that's how you pronounce his name. McCormick's winning. Jesus. Casey would be a good guy to get out. That guy has been around for years, get him out. Sheehy's winning. Oh my goodness.
Okay, so I'm going to open up this. I never pay attention to this, but you know that Harry Sisson guy?
Oh, that cuck.
Yeah, so he posts, this is what he posts. My name is Harry Sisson. I'm 22 years old, and I proudly voted for VP Kamala Harris. There's so much on the line. Get out there and vote for Harris, okay? Got a picture of him. Everything's fine, but it's been community voted, community noted, and it's requested me to rate the note.
Or what's it saying?
And that's what I'm saying is what could possibly be. He's just talking about that. All right. Harry Sisson is a paid DNC member and gets paid to post on their behalf.
He does.
Harry was also born in Singapore and cannot vote legally like how he claims.
I wouldn't doubt that shit.
Harry Sisson he's not even a U.S.
Yeah, I heard he was born elsewhere. I didn't know if he was here and had citizenship here yet. But I do know that he is paid. They do have records. He's paid by the DNC to.
Oh yeah, that guy's freaking.
That's why you see all these cucks. They come out and they're so like gung ho because you're like, dude, you have to be paid, dude. You're spewing all this propaganda and all this bullshit. It has to be paid. And here's Harry Sisson. They have the records, because all those payments have to be on the book.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna vote this as they posted something on here, and yeah, he was born in Singapore, but it doesn't.
Yeah,
doesn't say
I
he's
don't
not
know
a
if he has
citizen.
U.S. citizenship, so I'm not going to put that against him. I don't know the details.
And the post is he's talking about his experience. It goes both ways. I'm going to post this as I'm going to reply to this as note not needed. He didn't say anything wrong or anything like that, and whether he's paid or not, he's saying what he did. And I don't think like whether he's a citizen or not, nothing's in here. I guess the citizenship, but
we know citizens don't have to be. What state does he live in? Like,
I don't. I might have to research this a little.
Yeah,
bit
if he's
more
in
before I put a note
California,
on.
he could just go ahead and do whatever he wants. They don't check shit.
Yeah, but I don't think it should be a community note on what he posted. He just posted something. I don't. It's no. I mean, it seems like BS. I'll come back to it, but as it is right now, I'm not going to agree that there should be a community note on it. Oh, and he's getting hammered in the comments, though. Jesus.
Yeah, he gets hammered all the time.
I think he likes to get hammered.
Oh, he loves it because he probably gets his X revenue when people are interacting with his posts.
I think he's just a drifter, man.
That's why the Krasensteins always put up the polls because they know they're going to get all the MAGA people voting for Trump. It was always like 80%, and I'm like, oh, they don't care. They're getting paid. They don't give a shit. They're
hammering him in the comments.
They're getting paid. They're double dipping, man. They're getting paid by Kamala, plus they're getting the revenue from X. I mean, it's a cool little business model they got.
X revenues.
But I guess if you sell your soul, is it really worth it though? Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Bill Ackman. I'm not going to read this whole thing, but
Antonio Brown.
He has a
post of the century.
You what?
Antonio Brown puts a thing from Joe Biden saying that's what you get for kicking me out of the race, you stupid bitch.
Bill Ackman, he posts a huge thing, but he says first statement is if the election outcome is as I expected, it should cause the large majority of the country who supported Kamala Harris and predicted her victory to begin to question their sources of truth.
Yep.
I agree with that.
100%.
I agree with that.
It's kind of the same thing that Republicans had, or independents, so those that voted for Trump, because it's what made me kind of open my eyes to to a lot of the things, just the whole process. Like I just don't trust. I was not trusting the media long before Trump called them fake news. What's that?
The redheaded libertarian.
Yeah, I saw that. That's funny, dude.
Still a fag.
The redheaded libertarian, as breaking news, Fox News has called Arizona for Joe Biden.
They just called the district, the Nebraska district for Kamala.
Oh, okay. Is that let's see, where am I at here? That is District 1 or District 2?
District 2 and Maine 2 went to Trump.
Okay.
You guys saw that, that
I don't have any change on that.
You guys saw that. You remember Tucker was being was interviewing or having a conversation with Elon Musk, right? So Tucker says, so how much pressure has there been on you to shut down X? And this is Musk's response.
Yeah. Well, X is, I think, the one place where you can find out the truth.
Yes.
And
the only place.
Yeah.
So how much pressure, to the extent you can say, has there been on you to shut it down or to censor it?
Well, I mean, apart from the multiple Democrats saying that I should go, they want to put me in jail, take away all government contracts from my companies, nationalize my companies, deport me as an illegal, and have me arrested because I'm apparently Putin's best friend. Nothing besides those things.
So you saw...
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I mean, they're going after this guy, you know. If Trump loses, that they will execute on many of those things he just mentioned, I believe.
100% correct.
Well, Surfer Mark has a comment on here, and I think that if they have the House, Senate, and the presidency, so Republicans will have a mandate, but I think it'll be different than it has been in the past, where the American people have given a party a mandate. But I think it'll be different because you'll have Robert Kennedy, Tulsi Gabbard, Vivek, and Elon and all that stuff. And Elon working with Ron Paul. That's shocking and amazing. But
oh yeah, that was actually pretty cool. He came out.
They'll have good common sense things that they can put out there that the Republicans, if they're smart, the Republicans could make this something that they would be in charge for decades, because of the fact that they're going to do things that both sides of the aisle would be happy with. And it's by making life better for citizens. If they focus on that kind of stuff, people will end up loving their Republican, because they're using some independent and Democrat views from Robert Kennedy and Tulsi Gabbard.
This would be the actual, I think, a real life instance of reaching across the aisle, having a bipartisan meeting of the minds of different ideas coming to a table and trying to come together to run the country, not, red, blue, rhinos and the bureaucrats in there that have been doing this, been running a scheme on us for all these years. So yeah, I think it's truly amazing.
Trump set the tone in the campaign. I mean, he reached around. Look at that. Look at Illinois. Oh,
still lost.
Joy Reid is having a meltdown on MSNBC, and she basically ranting at white women for not voting for Kamala Harris.
She said that Florida was
over to you. You don't rant like that. Like, come on, these fucking people.
What'd you say, Julian?
She was also ranting about Florida. She said Florida is a bunch of fascist, racist, right-wing fascists or something. And I'm going, ¿qué? What are you talking about, lady? That woman's crazy. I can't believe she even has a show, man. She says the most ridiculous things. I mean, she's a straight up racist. I mean, that is one angry black woman, man. I'm sorry to say, but I could say it, I guess. What's she gonna call me? What's she gonna call me? Mexican.
She already thinks racist.
Hawaii was called.
Isn't that what Prado was saying about you? I mean,
yeah, well, he said that he called me a racist.
You're like Hispanic or whatever, and you're voting for Trump. You're the stupidest kind of people.
Which he knows I'm surprised he didn't say my last name. And he was just like, this is the way he said it, man. It was just like, this guy can't be real. I thought he looks like he's Hispanic or hybrid. I don't know. He doesn't look. Maybe he's white. I don't know what he is, but Caucasian. But it's weird, man, that he would say things like that with a straight face.
Yeah, Joyless Reed is a race baiter. Like she just wants to. They want to divide the country. It's terrible.
Yep. I also agree with Slum here. He says, I've been questioning our government and media since 9/11. 100% Slum. Same here, man. That's when my eyes were open. That's when I got the first taste of one of these things.
It took me a little later, but I woke up.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all good. You know.
No, like I trusted the media, but I was always right leaning. It wasn't until January 6th where you really saw.
Because you were there.
I was there. So when people tell me it was an angry mob, I just lose it. I go, it was not angry. I was there.
What if you weren't there though? How would you have, if you had not been there, and then you see how people were saying it's an angry mob, you know, because there were some Republicans that came out, you know, just kind of in step with what the media was saying, and no, it's, you know, it's the worst thing ever, worst day of American history, and all that crap. I mean, you'd probably believe it, right? You'd probably still be questioning. I don't know. I mean, why is the media going to lie to us?
Well, I think I would have been, but my friend was always warning me, and I always called him a conspiracy theorist. You know, prior to 2020 with things getting, and then you go to January 6th and you're like, whoa, what the hell's going on here? Because it wasn't until I got to my hotel room afterwards where I'm like, wait, I was there. Like, I have pictures of when the Capitol was supposedly getting broken into. It was very peaceful. There was over 1 million people standing there. It was crazy. But some people just walked into the Capitol like it was an open building, and they knew we were going to the Capitol. That wasn't like a surprise that like Trump said, okay, now go to the Capitol. That was always planned, and there was no security to be found anywhere. So it was like, it was one of those things where it's just like, it seemed like a setup. Too good to be true. You know?
Yeah. You know, you're the I think the second person I know personally that I was actually there, and they actually said the exact same thing that you did. Like, it wasn't a mob. It wasn't angry. I was there. He's like, it was just a small part. He even said it looked like it was kind of a setup. It looks kind of like it was a set, like on like in Hollywood or something. Like he was like, well, that's weird. That's what's going on over there.
Situations like, okay, if there's like, let's say you go to a school, you're not going to say the school's terrible because 5 kids failed out, right? A school of 1 million people, you're not going to say the school, 100 kids failed out of a school of 1 million. You're not going to say the school's terrible, right? You're not going to call it a terrible school. But what we did there is there's 1 million people there. How many people went into the building? Was it less than 100? 100 or so?
Yeah.
So you're calling it an angry mob. I'm like, no, an angry mob is everybody charging. That's an angry mob. Like, really, you could have done a lot of damage.
Like during the George Floyd riots, right? Remember that?
And it was so angry,
that was an angry mob, yeah.
That as soon as the cops started showing up, the 9,990,000 that were not doing anything, all scattered. They walked peacefully. We were all on the trains together, going back to our hotels, not causing any damage in Washington, D.C. And then all of a sudden, oh, angry mob. And I see all this stuff on TV. And yeah, you see the cops were overrun that day. I felt bad for those cops there.
Well, with 900,000 people there, I mean, you know, what, 10,000 cops, whatever it was. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be, what could they possibly do, right?
And then when you see Nancy Pelosi say she should have ordered more security, she should have listened to Trump. Trump was telling her. Then you see the pipe bomb stuff, the January 6th pipe bomb stuff. Kamala just happened to go to the one area where they supposedly found a pipe bomb that was planted there, and they have that on video. Nothing's ever come of that. I've heard stories of people being planted in, government plants to rile up the crowd to do what they did. They needed that to get the. It's just nothing's beyond them anymore. So.
Nothing's beyond. They needed it for what? For the next 3 years, they could just continually spew that out of their mouths and just recycle it through.
And I think Trump actually had a case with the cheating. But if once January 6th happened, everybody's like, well, no, we can't really go, after this. And then they kind of died down. And then, it's like, yeah, we need to heal our country. Then they could do that narrative. And you're like, wow, you really switched up the narrative.
Oh, man, they've always got a plan B, man. That's one thing about these Dems is, don't pay attention to the left hand because the right hand's about to do something else. They're very good. They're very good at distraction. They've been doing this for a freaking 100 years, man, to us and to Americans. the Democrats are the party of racism, KKK and all those. I mean, if you know history, you'll realize what they're doing right now is what they're very good at, and it's just dividing the country, dividing Americans against Americans, in which it's really humans against humans. The whole identity politics and DEI and all this, it's just unbelievable where this country is today, and of course with January 6th, I saw it on TV and I'm just like, well, I just didn't believe it at all, man. There's no way.
It was too perfect.
Yeah, it was just no way. I didn't believe it. And then I saw, and what really didn't help, and I think if the mainstream media didn't push it and push it and push it and push it, it probably would have got to me. Like, I don't know, maybe Trump did do this, you know what I mean? But they pushed it so hard. I'm like, okay, you guys are talking way too much about this. Something's up. They overdid it. They overdid it. Yeah.
Well overdid it. And then it became to the point. And then also when Biden, they're saying he's sharp as a tack, and you see the guy falling down, slurring his words. And you're
Falling up
like,
the stairs.
okay. And they're calling him sharp as a tack. And then it comes to the debate. And then you see him, he's basically like a dead man. And then they're all like, oh yeah, we need to get rid of. And now they all turn on a dime. It's like they got their marching orders. And it's like, dude, when you see that, and I think the mainstream media, only 18% even trust the mainstream media anymore. So this is an election that really shows that, like, those who voted for Kamala, I think, feed on every word that Joy Reid says, and what Rachel Maddow says. But those who are actually on X and actually looking what the pulse of the country is saying, this isn't a shocker to me. This is what I expected. Now, does it finish off this way, and do the Dems try any shenanigans? I don't know if they can this time around, because there's 230,000 poll watchers on the RNC. They have lawyers set up. They have ballot watchers. They have all kinds of stuff that they didn't have in 2020. And they are now acting on the spot for things rather than reactionary, because they don't want to leave it up to anybody else outside of it.
Inspect what you expect, man. At the end of the day, you have to inspect.
Watley and Laura Trump have done just an amazing job. And,
I would call her a very strong and an intelligent woman. Wouldn't you? Conservative woman? Great. Yeah. I would call her that.
And
I don't know what the hell Mark Cuban would call her, but
guess what state she's from? The state of North Carolina. They did their job today.
100%.
Trump wants her to run for a Senate seat. I think she'd win that seat in a landslide. But I don't know if
she's a force, man.
She said she didn't want it because it would be too much work. And then
she's got kids.
She co-chairs the RNC, and I'm like, isn't that more work? I'm like, she's done an excellent job.
Yeah, she does, but it's seasonal. But with if she takes it, if she takes a seat, and then it's, if she's just, it's a lot. I think a lot to take on. Not that she couldn't do it, I'm sure, but she's probably going to want to take a break. If this is successful and Trump wins, she deserves a very long vacation. Eric, take care of your wife, man. She did a great job. So and I don't think Trump could have done it without her, honestly, without many of his team. But she's obviously she's definitely played a key role in this for sure.
You have Scott Presler in Pennsylvania, that guy went bananas. Charlie Kirk in Arizona. You have teams of people just out there. You have in Ohio, Vivek Ramaswamy going out talking to voters.
He better not. He
Pennsylvania as well.
Yeah, Vivek better not go away. I want to see this guy. I want to be. The guy's he's.
Look at the
I think
numbers.
He's 40 years old.
You're looking at 12 points in Ohio when he was predicted by 8. Florida running up to 14 points. Those are statements right there.
Yeah, those are FU statements. You know what I mean?
That's screw you to the authority.
Yeah, and I hope it pushes us over the line, because it's 11 o'clock, man, and this is about the time where the freaks come out at night. Surfer Mark says he likes Vivek better than Vance. I like them both. I think they're both completely different. They have different styles, but together, I think they're an amazing team. I'd love to see these guys working together. Vivek is freaking. I don't know, man. He is the guy. He can just bring it. He brings receipts. And he doesn't back down, just like Vance doesn't back down. I think those guys are extremely well. I would say, I'm just glad to have them on our team. I think it'd be bad for us to have them on the opposition for sure.
So
They'd be a
Fox
force to
is
be reckoned.
called New
They'd be
Hampshire
superstars.
and Maine, but
For Kamala.
our map doesn't have it. So it's 216 to 232.
So they called it for Kamala.
They called New Hampshire and Maine, the other two districts in Maine.
Yeah,
So.
I figured those for sure. Yeah.
So that's where she gets 216. So right now it's 216 to 232.
I keep seeing Georgia on Fox going from 83 or 84% to 93, 84 to 93, like too close to call. It's weird. I don't know why I'm seeing that.
93% and the margin staying the same. So what does that tell me? It's time to call it.
They're not going to call it, man. Fox isn't going to call it. They're going to wait for CNN to call it or MSN. Well,
CNN's they're gonna play chicken with each other. This is what they do these late states like this. Putting him at 246 puts him on the precipice. Oh man.
What's up, guys?
We were just talking about you, man. Glad you're back.
I could hear you the whole time, so you weren't talking about me. I don't think you even brought me up once.
I did.
Did we bring him up?
Yeah, show him that stick in the mud real quick. Show him. It's right behind me. Look. Bastard. Always.
Alex Jones is reporting that Kamala Harris does not have the numbers to win Georgia or Pennsylvania, no matter what happens.
That's what I'm just statistically speaking, I don't think she does.
Yeah,
being where
you've
the
been saying that in a roundabout way, like the math isn't math, right? And I saw something similar maybe about half an hour ago from Alex Jones, saying within an hour we should see a Trump victory. So that's what he's predicting. So
I mean, let's look. You still got nothing reporting in that one county, which is a Trump county. So that's a lot of votes going to come there. I'm not Philadelphia. Usually those counties around Philadelphia that are red right here are normally blue. So that's not a good sign either. It just seems to be stuck to the big city areas. I don't know. I don't think she can get the vote there, but then again, you never know. Georgia's been stuck at the same margin. I mean,
John King on CNN says that he is shocked.
These two counties are
Trump's
going to be red.
comeback.
He's shocked. What?
He's
What did King
shocked
say?
by Trump's comeback. He was given up for dead, but is now overperforming by 3% or more. Calling him the comeback king. Give me one.
Did you see that one? Somebody put a video where it's just like Star Wars.
Which one?
Whatever. What's the damn shit? I'll get it. Keep talking.
So who do you think? Now that we know, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was going to look up the King comment off of CNN. But go ahead. What were you saying? Who do I think?
All right. So here's something to think about. So we definitely do know that Senate has a majority now, right?
Yeah.
Is it 51 now? 51. Yep.
Yeah. So it's 100% that
Yeah.
the Senate has a majority.
Unless
So
they challenge or something, we'll see. But we'll say 51, right?
Well, I think right now that they're saying that even the opponents have conceded. So it's
conceded?
like
Okay, cool,
definitely
cool.
in the books.
All right.
So the
Oh, yeah.
Senate has a majority. Who do you think is going to be the majority leader in the Senate? I don't think that Mitch McConnell. I think
No,
isn't
he's
Mitch
stepping down.
McConnell-
Yeah, he's stepping down,
Right.
didn't he?
So who do you think is going to be? Rick Scott was one that was talking about it, and he just won his reelection.
Yeah, I like Rick Scott, man.
So you think like
I don't know because
think
I never
Ted Cruz was
anticipated.
even interested.
Hell yeah, Ted Cruz, dude.
But I don't
hell yeah.
know if he's even interested. I don't
Yeah,
think he's
that
talking
too. I don't. Yeah, I don't think he's in. I mean, McConnell has just been so overshadowing. You know what I mean? He's just. I can't think of anyone else that would want to jump into his shoes. Not that I agree with the way this guy's been running the country, because that's a rhino if I've ever seen one. But I don't know. Scott, I think, would be a good choice. I mean, who else is the longest running senator? I mean, that's got more tenure than, or as much tenure as McConnell. Or
That's gonna
respect.
be an interesting choice.
Florida Amendment 3 and Amendment 4 both failed.
Amendments for what? Which Florida? What?
In Florida, it's like the abortion one. They're terrible amendments. So it was like they were written wrong, and even DeSantis didn't like them at all, but he was pointing out all kinds of things, and it was all political.
They were trying to do what? They were trying to put a term on abortion in Florida. I mean, what was the abortion
No,
one?
they weren't trying to put a term on abortion.
Oh, they're no term limits or no.
Basically, what DeSantis was saying is that it's in the bill. Like, you basically, two things is like, you don't have to have consent for your child to have.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And then the other
So that
one
got
was,
shot down.
There's no
Good.
like limit on abortion.
All right. So there's no limit, no consent. So that got shot down. What was the other one? Or is that
No,
both
no,
of
that
them?
that was
That was both of
the two separate ones there.
Okay.
So it's like they were written really bad, and even like doctors were like, no, this can't pass. You know, this you got, this has got to be, they got to think it through too much. I think what they were doing, the bills that were put out there, they were trying to do way too much
all at one time, trying to do a catch-all essentially. I don't know, because maybe because the Harris campaign has been their biggest issue, their only issue or only policy stance is abortion. That's the only thing they've been talking about. They're probably trying to ride those coattails. They're thinking, well, if that's the most important issue to all America, surely this will pass, right?
Yeah.
And obviously it didn't.
Yeah.
So they definitely didn't know how to read the room.
Here's the Star Wars meme. Somebody's like, 2016 was a new hope for Trump. Then it was Return of the Jedi in 2020. In 2024, I'm sorry, it was Empire Strikes Back in 2020, and now it's the Return of the Jedi in 2024.
Oh, Return of the Jedi.
Well, that's if he wins. I mean, we still haven't got a, but it's almost like, according to what I'm showing, she literally has to win 5 states that, even on the map there, 4 of them are red. So
haven't we seen this before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They're just waiting for us to go to sleep, guys. That's all it is.
Yeah, but I think the biggest thing that will stop that stuff, and it would make it way improbable, is that they don't have as many mail-in ballots that they can say that they were counting later or whatever.
And they know how many were sent out to what people now. They have those numbers on record. So if they have any disparity in returns of mail-in ballots versus what was sent out, it's going to be caught right away.
Right.
Let's just, like, if you look at Georgia here, there's 2 counties that haven't reported anything, and these are all by Florida. So you figure these are probably going to be red.
Oh, hold on a second. That one county down there at the very bottom in Georgia, that's Lowndes County. The one in the middle.
This one?
Yeah, I think that's Lowndes County, and that was hit really bad by that hurricane. They lost a lot of stuff, but that is the city of Valdosta. It deeply red. There's an Air Force base there, and there is Donald Trump went there twice.
Yeah.
So I would assume that that's going to be red, and the other county is near the Okefenokee Swamp or whatever. So it's another deep red.
I just don't know why they aren't calling it. They're all playing chicken with each other. It's one of those things where if like CNN or MSNBC calls it, then Fox is going to be like, we're calling Georgia.
Well, it is pretty terrible that I know Michigan's mostly in Central Time Zone, right? Are they?
No, Michigan's
but
Eastern.
Pennsylvania and Georgia should well be done, and and New Hampshire's still not called, right?
New Hampshire has been called by Fox News. It's not called here. I don't know where this is pulling its data from. If this is pulling from CNN, then I don't know where they're pulling their data from. But Maine and New Hampshire have been called. So Harris is sitting at 216 on Fox.
Hold on a second. Is that Surfer Mark? Is that the smoking pit? Is that is it off of Bemis? Is that there's a smoky place? I thought it was Sonny's Barbecue or something like that, but there's a barbecue place off Bemis and like right as you come into downtown Valdosta.
Michigan are not looking good.
But I don't know if that smoking pit is it. Is it off of Bemis? I don't know, but there's a barbecue place down there in Bemis, off Bemis Avenue, like right when I think it's Avenue, Bemis Road, Bemis Avenue. I forget what it was, but right there by downtown Valdosta is like the best barbecue place on the planet. Yeah, even you Texas people could learn something about barbecue over there.
Man, y'all barbecue what? Plants? We have beef over here, bro. We don't barbecue vegetables.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, them Georgia boys down there, they know how to barbecue. That's all I'm saying. Those guys are serious about their barbecue.
Yeah. So
wow,
you ever had a Texas steak before? Well, you've been to Texas. I know you have. So
yeah.
Nah, I never had a Texas cowboy. What do you call them?
You've never had a Texas steak?
Yeah, yeah.
Big old longhorns out there.
Yeah, like a 25 ounce.
Everything's big in Texas, man. Everything. That's why we're all fat. So I'm just going to throw that out
Even
there.
the Greeks big in Texas. How you doing, ladies?
Well, you're about average height out here. You're like 6'8".
I don't know though. Georgia has some. I mean, those Southern belles, beautiful women. They have a beautiful area down there. They got some good food.
Georgia,
Alabama's the same way.
They go red.
I like Alabama.
Alabama's like that too. You can go.
Can't talk too nice about Georgia till they go fully red. Then we can start talking. Big things
after they go blue, Georgia sucks.
Georgia sucks.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to be driving through
Valdosta. Gus Navarro's been our best predictor all night long, and he says Trump's already won this Georgia, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin.
Based on what I'm seeing out of Wisconsin, that's what it looks like. Same thing with Pennsylvania. It's just going to be a chicken game. Who's going to call this stuff?
It's on Facebook. I'm going to look it up on I didn't even think about
what's
that.
on
What
Facebook.
Did you say the place was? Oh no, this barbecue place.
I'm like, what is Facebook reporting states called? What's going on here? Let's go back on the
Smoking Pig in Valdosta, Georgia.
Yeah, look it up because I'm going to be driving through there. I'll stop by there.
North Valdosta Road. I know where this is at. North Valdosta Road. Let me pull up the map. There we go. What the heck? It doesn't show it. Why isn't it on the map? Isn't there supposed to be a pin there? I don't know. Why are you guys going all quiet all of a sudden?
I was listening to CNN. So check this out. They're looking at Georgia right now. So they have Trump at 2,602,000, and then Harris at 483,000 votes. And they're saying Georgia's now reporting that there's 100,000 or so votes that are still waiting to be counted, which happens to be exactly what she needs to beat Trump with. So there you are. So that's what they're waiting on, because he's at 50%. She's down 2%, according to CNN.
Yeah.
So he's winning, but the votes
According
that
to
she would
CBS
need.
News report, officials are saying Kamala's path is too narrow for victory, which we did nothing new.
Yeah, that's opium.
Erie just flipped to Trump, so Erie County and Erie, Pennsylvania flipped to Trump. That's big. And 95% of the votes have been recorded in Erie, so that's huge right there. In Lancaster County and PA, he got more votes than in 2020. That's a big Amish country, so the Amish have delivered. So Scott Pressler got all the Amish to show up. That's crazy.
So how did you do in Pennsylvania? I'm sorry, I was listening to CNN.
Lancaster County got more votes than in 2020, and that's the Amish Amish area.
What's the margin though for the overall state for PA?
PA.
Oh, I see where that smoking pig barbecue's at. That is a good place, but that used to be called something else when I was down there.
We're talking about the fate of the country. It's like I thought you were looking for votes. Nah, but
Yeah,
what are you talking about? Where's it at, Chris? What's it
It's
called?
when you come off the highway on 75 South, it's Interstate 41, it's 41 highway. I forget what it is.
So you've been there before?
Yeah, but I've been to that building. That building was I got a funny story about this building, and I'm looking at the pictures in it. It used to be like a really good sandwich mom and pop shop. Like they would make gyros and stuff like that. It was good stuff. They had a pool table, all that kind of stuff. And I was out there with my buddies. We were down because I was in the military down there for like not too long, but anyway, we were out there drinking and everything like that, and they were watching the baseball game, and we were playing pool, right? Drinking pitchers of beer, all that kind of stuff, and I go to make this shot, and this shot, I'm lined up, got the cue ball, and it's a cross. I'm going to cross the whole length of the table. There's a cue ball, and then there is the 8 ball, and then the 9 ball that's about 6 inches from the pocket on the far corner, right?
Okay. I see it.
So I go to make the shot. And I'm like running my mouth. I'm like, I'm gonna make this shot because it's 9 ball. So I was like, so I go to hit the 9 ball, hit the 9 ball in, and I have to jump the 8 ball to hit the 9 ball to hit it into the corner. And I called the shot, right? I called the shot, and I'm lining up, ready to go. And it was, I think, the Pittsburgh Pirates and Cincinnati Reds were playing in the World Series, or not the World Series, but the divisional series or whatever. And like the Reds did something to like a walk-off or something like that. And everybody turned around to look at the TV and to cheer. And I hit the shot at the same time. It jumped the 8 ball, it hit the 9 ball, and it went into the corner.
And nobody saw it.
I was like, woo! And everybody thought I was cheering for the game. And when they were done, they look back and they're like, "What the hell did you do?" I'm like, "I jumped the 8 ball and hit the 9 ball." And
Nobody saw it. That's funny.
And they called bullshit on it. They were like, "No way, you went over there and did that," because everybody was cheering and high fiving and everything. And like a couple minutes later, they calmed down and they're like, "Where's the 9 ball?" I'm like, "I knocked it in. What are you talking about?" So
You're like,
and
they're
they
like,
finally
"That's
believed, but it ended up being they had to buy me a pitcher of beer. So we bought a pitcher of beer, and it was crazy.
The one shot of your lifetime, you will never ever hit a shot like that ever again because you're not very good at billiards or 9 ball, and no one saw it.
No, I'm pretty good, dude.
I know. I'm
not as good as I
billiards.
used to be because I'm older and everything like that. But man,
I used to love.
I used to make some money. I mean, you in the military, there's a pool table everywhere you go.
When I was in college, it was at a military base. It was an old the college dorms that was actually taken over. It actually used to be an Air Force base here in Texas somewhere. So they still had the recreationals, the pool tables and the bowling alley and all that stuff. So yeah, I got to play pool for 2 years straight. Well, my dad used to take me to play all the time too. But I love pool, man. I love billiards. That's my favorite thing to play.
Yeah, and when I remember like in basic training, when I got a basic training, went to tech school, and then when I went to Germany, I went all around the world, and they had all kind of pool tables were everywhere. I mean, back then you'd have cell phones, stuff like that, so it was like you had to do something. You had like rec rooms and stuff like that. Man, I'd hustle money off them GIs all the damn time, and I mean, man, it was like I didn't even have to. It was like a second income for me.
Oh yeah,
I
mean, I didn't really like. I wasn't that good where I can just win money off of people, but I was good enough for people my friends wanted to play me, like for money. And I suck at gambling, man. And every time I throw money in the mix, I'd lose every time. But when there's no money, I'm whipping their asses. I've lost so much to my friends, especially my Filipino friends. I don't know what it is about Filipinos, man, but they can play pool, man. I mean, they're like from another world, another planet. Just right out, from the mother's womb, man, with a cue stick. It's crazy. It's so freaking amazing. But I love billiards. It's one of my favorite things to do.
Well, I mean, one of those ways to keep yourself like always win at playing pool is when you mess up and you lose and they want like next game, start getting an attitude and get super pissed off because then they don't want to play you again and you can walk away and you only lost a little bit.
Yeah, there you go.
Especially if you do like double or nothings and stuff like that.
I would do so well. And I'm like, I'd get the confidence up. And the moment I'd start playing for money, I'd choke every time.
Oh, we play for money all the time, man.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
all
choke,
we
and then
ever
but
play.
when I'm playing for just fun and games and just for merit, man, I'd clean house. I loved it, and I was doing all kinds of trick shots and everything, and it became one of my favorite things to do. But I can never translate it to, hey, let me make some money off of this,
Yeah,
that's my kryptonite. You saw that though, right? Gus, Republicans regained the Senate. Yeah, we noticed that. We saw that earlier, and that is the truth, Gus. That.
Well, Gus, what do you think? Since the Republicans are regaining the Senate, who do you think the Senate majority leader is going to be? That's what the question that I was having.
Breaking news. CNN just called Georgia for Trump.
Oh, did they really?
Yep. He's at 246 now. Holy cheap shit. Yeah, Jake Tapper just had a
You said CNN did it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm on Fox. Fox is not even talking about
it. He won the
Oh my goodness.
Tapper just said he just won the second of the 7 key battle states, which is Georgia. So he is now at 246, Harris at 182, according to CNN. Obviously, they haven't pulled up the electoral votes that we have on our map, but yeah, man, that's damn. CNN called it. Let's see if Fox News calls it Georgia for Trump. Now that CNN has.
Elon Musk just posted a picture of the Oval Office, and he's standing in the Oval Office. It says, "Let that sink in," and he's holding the sink that he brought into Twitter headquarters. Remember we walked in?
Fucking love it, dude. Oh, I love that guy, man.
Here you go.
That's hilarious, dude.
I'm gonna here bring this
Hey,
up.
Gus says Ted Cruz. I'd love for Ted, man. I'd love for Ted to be the majority leader, but
I don't think he's interested.
Yeah, I think he would pull away from his true talent, man. Honestly, is beating
Here
the
you
hell
go.
out of.
Bring that up real quick.
There you
Or you're gonna have to take the map off. That's all right. We'll be all right.
Oh, there we go. Hilarious, man. Hilarious.
He says, "Let that sink in."
So one of the fears that I think that Elon alluded to.
Hey, did you see this, Greek? I'm sorry. I just wanted to see if. Did you see what Elon just posted?
No.
Go ahead and put it up. He says I have the picture up, but in the post it says, "Let that sink in."
Remember when he did this at Twitter?
Yeah.
He walked. Yeah. But breaking news: CNN called Georgia for Trump.
Did they?
They did, man.
That just takes away a ton of pass for her.
Yep.
Yeah. CNN calls that.
Yep. Fox hasn't called it yet. It says
Fox hasn't called it yet, but looks like the Harris headquarters people are starting to leave.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see it here in the Fox News.
I don't know why they're still sticking around. How long till Fox calls Georgia now that CNN called it?
I give them 1 minute.
And Alex Jones, like he just says It's over. Donald Trump now the 47th. Like, why is he saying that? Let's see. Secret Service has just dispatched a full presidential detail to Mar-a-Lago.
Oh, no way.
And then somebody goes, killing your babies isn't as popular as you bitches thought.
What did you just say? I didn't hear you.
Killing your babies isn't as popular as you bitches thought.
Hey, Gus says Mark Rubio. Yeah, I like Mark Rubio.
No, I actually think that Florida is in a really good position for Marco Rubio to be a part of Trump's cabinet some way.
Yeah, you're right. You're
that
right.
Marco Rubio would be replaced by a Republican because Trump doesn't want to take people like that.
Yeah, you're right.
And the way Marco Rubio has been going around with him and everything, it may be something that he's interested in. I don't know.
What cabinet position? Though? What do you think he'd excel in?
I don't know. I mean, you'd think about it. I mean, Marco Rubio has been like with him side by side through all this stuff. And he only goes on stage every once in a while to speak and stuff like that. But in all the Tucker Carlson behind the scenes stuff, Marco Rubio is like within arm's length of Trump. I mean, it's like he's been with Trump through all this stuff. So I wouldn't be shocked if
Some
he
are
came out and
saying
said,
Trump is about to make his way from Mar-a-Lago to his victory headquarters in West Palm Beach, likely to declare victory. I don't know how accurate that is.
well, if you see Trump going over there to that area, they might know something behind the scenes, and it might even be to the point where when they're doing all the counting and everything like that, that they already have established it.
Yeah, like
Usually these
sometimes the
people don't do
internals,
it.
they're more realistic than this. Like looking at this, they're probably saying it might be time. Man,
So I think Rick Scott just won in Florida. I think he's got a really decent chance of being the majority leader.
that wouldn't be a bad guy.
Yeah, I think he's a good one. He'd be my first choice. I would rather see Rubio in the cabinet and in the administration of Trump. I agree with you on that.
Or Tim Scott from South Carolina. That I would like that.
Ah, there you are.
That's a good one too.
Yeah, you know what?
Josh Harley, whatever. What was it?
Oh,
Harley?
yeah,
Harley
is it
in
Holly?
Missouri?
Holly did a good job. Rubio's
Yeah,
been
he
amazing on this
he
campaign.
beast, man. He freaking and when he's doing those hearings, dude, he does not hold any punches. I like him.
Dude, I mean, sometimes I've just watched those because there's a something I follow on X. They play like everything he ever does, and man, I'll just be sitting there. Did you see him in his debate where he's like, "I'm not sure if I want to be standing so close to such whatever his name is, Coons or whatever," and he says he just shot a reporter.
Yeah, that was real. I heard about that. That wasn't.
Yeah. He said he doesn't want it. He said something about thanks for the debate. I want to thank everybody for being here, all that kind of stuff. I'm a little nervous about being so close to Coons because he just shot a reporter.
And that was from the ricochet that is right from they were shooting the rifle or the plates like 5 feet away or something. Dude, that's hilarious, man.
All right.
Somebody's speaking at the Harris headquarters.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Someone just came up. Is that the senator from Illinois? What is his name? I forget.
Cedric Richmond, campaign co-chair.
Pull it up. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, if you can pull it up, I can't pull it up.
I got it. If you want me to present it.
Good.
They're doing the whole Hillary thing. Go home. We won't have anything for you tonight. And she's gonna. Yep. It's the same Hillary.
Bring it up.
All right.
Are you going to bring it up or not?
Oh, I thought he
could. What happened?
Has spoken. So you won't hear from the vice president tonight,
Oh yeah.
but you will hear from her tomorrow. She will be back here tomorrow to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation. So thank you. We believe in you. May God bless you. May God keep you. And go HU and go Harris. Thank you all.
looks exactly like Hillary.
Cedric Richmond, top advisor to Kamala Harris, used to be top advisor to Joe Biden in the White House, basically telling people at Howard University, where Vice President Kamala Harris was going to have her celebration party, theoretically, that Kamala Harris is not going to come out tonight. She will come out tomorrow and address the nation, which I guess is what we could expect, given the fact that we're not going to know definitively this evening the results.
Been to Howard University when there's a big crowd.
Oh, did you see that? I cut it off too soon.
Yeah, I saw them showing people walking.
Oh,
Yeah, pull it back up. Pull it back up. Let's view it.
They are stampeding out. Oh, sorry.
And senior person comes out and says, everybody go home and we'll see what happens. And we will see what happens when we get the rest of the votes. But
in the immortal words of Bob Dylan, you don't have to be a weatherman to know which way the wind is blowing.
Right.
And this very much felt, I mean, you know, we talked before about whether this felt more like 2020 or 2016. This felt so much like the Javits Center, and specifically her campaign chairman, John Podesta, came out at
Yeah, you called it, Chris.
the same point 8
No,
years ago
Greek did.
and made it almost
Greek did.
exactly that same speech.
Okay, I'll give him that one.
And the next day, Hillary Clinton came out and conceded. Now, again, he is not at 270 yet. She has not lost this race, but you don't have to be a weatherman.
Right. And just to go over where we are right now, so there are 7 battleground states, and we have called, CNN has called, projected that Donald Trump will win 2 of them, North Carolina and Georgia. So of the 5 that are remaining, there's Arizona. Trump is in the lead currently with 0.72% of the vote. Pennsylvania, Donald Trump is in the lead with 2.6% of the vote. Wisconsin, Donald Trump is in the lead by 3.53% of the vote.
Holy shit.
And then there's Michigan. Donald Trump is in the lead with 6.12% of the vote. There's also Nevada, which I don't see
Well, look at
on that
Michigan.
list there, and I haven't committed it to memory, but there wasn't enough really percentage of the vote that had come in yet for us to be definitively saying anything. In any case, the point I'm trying to make is of the 5 battleground states that are outstanding, Donald Trump is currently in the lead in all 5 of them.
And in a place like Nevada, the demographics are something that is more favorable to them. That's an electorate that has more male voters, more Latino voters, and those are 2 groups we're seeing who are leaning towards him.
and I just want to go back to
I'm gonna turn these guys on. I can't stand it. But anyway,
Yeah.
the lady,
I don't
the
blame her.
lady that was just talking, she said when I cut it off, she said that crowd is not expecting a victory. And then when I
No.
cut it off, I was like, oh, maybe you guys want to listen to what they're saying. But
The biggest statement he
the
said is, you know which way the
6%
wind's
in-
blowing. That's what
6% in Michigan is shocking. I cannot believe that I haven't looked at Michigan because I kind of felt like it was just
He's up 6%.
6.3%.
What usually the margin of error is 3%. Even at the margin of error, he's still up 3. So, well, shit. I don't know, man.
57%. I'm gonna tell you right now. On my map, I have Michigan going to Harris.
And Wisconsin's at
You want to bet a Bitcoin on it or
4%.
Wisconsin is 4%, and Pennsylvania is 2.5%.
Yeah. And they already called. Okay, Fox just called Georgia.
Gus is like done, but then he also said, "Don't go to sleep though." 100%, Gus. Hell
You
no,
can't
man.
go
I'm gonna
to
be up a
sleep.
long time on this one.
Fox just called Georgia after that speech. Now they're confident.
Yeah.
Polymark has Trump at 97.2%. Harris is at 2.9%. And Georgia is called for them. I already had Georgia there. So Pennsylvania.
Georgia.
So Michigan, if Michigan goes, I don't know why they say that will not know. Because if Michigan and Wisconsin are called tonight, Trump, he's at 276. Pennsylvania, Arizona, and Nevada do not matter. Oh, well, Alaska. Let's say Alaska. We don't hear from Alaska. So if Trump, right now, what's left on the table, if
Fox
Trump
News
has
is-
Michigan and Wisconsin, he's at 273, and we're done.
Alaska's usually one of those states they call right away.
Right. Let's just say, I'm just saying, let's say Alaska has an issue and they don't call it. It won't make a difference. What is everybody showing? Fox is showing Trump at 248, just like I have. And what is CNN? CNN is calling Trump at 246. So if we do, so there's two somewhere. What the hell are they not called? CNN. But bottom line, it doesn't matter. So if he does Michigan and Wisconsin, which I thought that they were going to have their totals, he's at 273, and that's without Pennsylvania, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska.
Trump wins, Vitruvio will hit $50.
I wish. Hilarious.
Yeah, Gus is like, I'll give you the lottery numbers tomorrow.
Yeah.
Greek bet on a sweep. Greek bet of a sweep is looking good. Oh, okay. So it's basically you're going to win some money, huh?
Yeah, my $300 wagers, if I win all my bets, would pay me out $1,000. So
nice.
But just the Trump win and the sweep would pay $600, and then if I get a couple of those Senate seats to come my way.
Now you may walk away with a couple grand here, huh? Close to it.
What's the status on the House of Representatives? Have we seen that anywhere? Is that on a map somewhere? Because I don't have it.
No, I haven't seen anything on that. Just watching the Senate.
Let's go up on this.
But we do know we are 51-50, right? On the for the Senate.
We've gained one seat so far.
For the House?
Yeah.
Well, so we're poised to be running all three branches here, huh?
I remember hearing stuff earlier today where they're like, oh, we could the Dems were like, we could pick up 8 seats. It still wouldn't be enough for them to get majority, but it's not looking good.
If we win the House, or the House, Senate, and then
look at this,
the presidency, there should be no reason in the world why Trump doesn't get this stuff through.
Mike Rogers is leading here. Then you got Hav leading. You got Sheehy leading, so that could add 4 more seats.
What's Sam Brown doing? He's in Nevada, right?
They don't have anything there.
Oh, is it Sam Brown's in Nevada, right?
Yeah, Nevada. I don't know what Nevada's doing.
Yeah, I think you said earlier that they were off at the casino or something.
Nevada's the poly market, guys.
Yeah.
That's their polls. And they just
look at Florida real quick before you go away. I want to see what Rick Scott won by. I thought it was, like 13.
Yeah, pretty healthy margin.
That's a very healthy, yeah.
That's a good margin. Let's see, Tennessee was a healthy margin. Mississippi, very healthy. Ted Cruz, 10 points. He outdid the polls.
Yeah, he whipped his ass. Love it.
I thought 5% or more was a landslide.
Everything's big in Texas.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Jim Justice wiped the floor. In Indiana, Jim Banks wiped the floor. Missouri, Holly wiped the floor.
Rick Scott's was better, though, than Holly. I thought Holly would be pretty good, but I guess that guy did give him a little bit of run. He's only 12 points in Missouri.
Yeah. Holly's, I like Holly a lot. He did great work on the Trump investigation stuff.
Yeah, he did, man.
I'll tell you right now,
he gave as good as he got
to Congress, and he's like one questioning me. I'm just going to plead the fifth all the way.
Yeah,
he doesn't give you any breaks, man. That
Dude,
guy,
even if I am 1,000% innocent and I didn't do anything, I'm telling you, if he asked me one question, I'll be like, I plead the fifth. He's like, you can't plead the fifth. I'm like,
Mr. Cruz, is your first name Chris? I plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth. And,
he's that good, man.
And he could ask me 100 questions. I'll be like, I plead the fifth. He'd be like, but I'm just making sure you understand. You're innocent. You didn't do anything wrong. I just need you to tell me I'm plead the fifth, bro.
He's like, that's not my laptop.
Plead.
Trump is up 200,000 votes in Pennsylvania now. Rich Hudman tells us.
Look it up.
I mean, it's approaching the spot where it's almost 220,000. 221,000.
Just about half an hour ago, CNN had him 100,000 away. So now that's good. So he's He's climbing.
Okay, that
He's taking
county
it.
that I said just reported, and Erie flipped red. That's huge.
Hell
This
yeah!
is not
Actually, you know
looking
what?
like
I think Rich said that earlier.
Yeah, this is
Hell
not
yeah.
a winning map for a Democrat in Pennsylvania. I'm just saying that, like, just looking at
Is
these
that
counties,
is
it's
that a
not
sweep? Is that a sweep? Hold on.
this
I
is
mean,
not
you think?
a win. I think.
I mean,
think
if
it's safe to say
if he wins
Pennsylvania is in the
Pennsylvania,
books.
if he
I
wins
think that's safe to
Pennsylvania,
say.
Okay.
I would anticipate we get a call in the next hour from Queen Kamala, and Trump's going to be on stage.
hell yeah.
Yeah,
He's going
people need
over
to start
Pennsylvania
looking where
now,
where
and I don't
Trump
see
is
where
at.
she gains the votes.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to finish this point, guys, but before we talked about Georgia, you brought up the kitchen sink thing with Elon, right? I think this is really classy, really good on Elon. He was asked, what about they were saying you want to come in and you want to start cutting government jobs and all these things. What about these people? What about these employees, these Americans? I think so they asked. He goes, well, we're not just going to cut them. We'll give them like a 2-year severance package or something really good. But he goes, they just need to go use their talent somewhere else. And, well, we're not just going to cut them. I thought that was cool that he's going to do that. He's not just going to cut them, fired, and they're done, that just shows that he actually, he just doesn't want to come in and ruin lives, obviously. But the truth is that the government is too top heavy, man. Too many damn government employees.
My friend sent me a meme. It feels like the whole nation is waiting on the results of a pregnancy test. We either get a healthy baby boy or a daughter of Satan.
Daughter of Satan. I was very fortunate, guys. I've got 4 daughters, man, and none of them are Satan. So
No, Trump. No, this is. I think Trump's got this because from what I'm seeing, Trump is. They're like putting stuff. Like people are mobilizing his motorcade. So
yeah.
he is.
Didn't you say
went
earlier?
over.
Didn't you read moments ago that they've dispatched?
You read this stuff, but it's coming from unofficial sources on X.
Right,
So there's no way
but
of
there's
verifying it.
video of them going to they're getting the cars out, stuff like that. So it looks like Trump is going to be going over to, and if he wasn't going to be speaking, someone would come out and say that
Yeah.
Just the
Tomorrow
same
or
thing that they said. If Kamala Harris is literally going home for the night because she won't know, I think that Michigan and Wisconsin are going to be called, and I don't think Pennsylvania and Arizona are going to be needed. And even CNN is saying that, I think it was Michigan, Wisconsin is like 90%.
Let's see.
Reported.
Wisconsin is 84% reporting. That's a big gap right there.
CNN says 86%, and he's up 160,000.
Whatever he did in Michigan, it's working. I don't know where that vote's coming from. Where he can.
Where Michigan? What's
I
he
don't
up
know
on
where
Michigan?
Kamala can get more vote. That's the problem with Michigan right now.
Yeah, you got a couple of counties there that haven't been. What is Michigan?
Oh my God, he's pulling away now. It's 217. Pennsylvania's on the verge. Finally, we get some Nevada reporting. Look at that. Holy crap. It's about time.
I thought CNN was calling Pennsylvania and Arizona, but no, they were just talking about there's 4 states left. But
They're
he's
saying
got
imminent remarks from Trump. Sam Brown, early lead with 6% reporting.
Well, normally this is when they would, with Georgia being taken and his massive lead in Pennsylvania. If you look, if it's not massive, but those are big political numbers for now. And Wisconsin is almost virtually over with that. I don't think mathematically she can make up that.
Okay, so with 90% reporting, and you look at the numbers that are in now, there would be 630,000 outstanding votes. She's got to make up 220,000 in 630,000 votes to me, that margin, she would have to be 80-20 to make up that kind of difference. Now,
That's what I was saying.
To me,
is
that's
that-
when it becomes like just the math in me goes, come on. And I said that way about Georgia
Arizona.
like an hour
Look
before
at-
they called Georgia and North Carolina.
Look in Arizona. Just do me a favor and just tell me what has been reported in Arizona. Go down to like the counties. Okay, so that's
Phoenix,
like
of
all
course.
of them have been reported.
Yeah, they're just waiting on Phoenix.
So
and
they're like
Tucson.
half. They're half, and it's pretty tied. So
Yeah,
I was
I
wondering
wonder-
if they had.
I wonder what vote
He-
still
it's only-
pending. That's the
Actually, CNN reported that he's only winning by 12,000 votes in
Right.
Arizona, right?
yeah, it's 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, 12,000.
Yeah, yeah. That's close, man.
I don't believe Minnesota will go for Trump. I believe Wisconsin will go for Trump. I don't think she can mathematically make up the difference there. I believe Michigan will go for Trump. She's got a shot, but she's down 223,000 and 60% is in.
She's got a sweep now. You know, you got what 19, 24, 34.
She's 217,000 up, and yeah, like you were saying, 90% done in Pennsylvania.
She needs to sweep everything.
Yeah. Hillary. So if she was to get every single state, she has to win Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. All three of those. She'll be at 270. Trump won't have a chance. Any of those three states.
CNN just called New Mexico for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fox had CNN, New Mexico an hour ago. Weird.
Yeah, she has to win all three of those states, and the margins are Michigan. I am shocked at how much that is. I thought for sure that Trump spent a lot of time there and everything like that. So I would imagine that those steel workers, man, are probably
man. They need a change, man.
And that fracking and all that stuff. I imagine
Pennsylvania.
The thing that really did her in was her 2019 comment about absolutely she would ban fracking day one.
Yep.
I think that has
was a big
resonated with. Yeah, I think that's resonated with that whole entire, blue wall or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monroe County, Pennsylvania flipped red and it's normally blue. Huge. Is that Rich is our guy in Pennsylvania, man. He can tell us all about it.
Trump gets 270 with just PA and Alaska.
With what? He's got to have.
He's at 248 right now.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep. Well, she could tie, right?
No, if he gets
Oh,
PA
that's
and
right.
Alaska gives him to 270.
Yeah.
So he
that's all
doesn't
he needs
even
to be in
need
Alaska.
Arizona, Nevada,
Right.
Wisconsin,
269
Michigan.
is the tie.
Those are just
right?
bonus cherries on top at this point. It's crazy. She's in a
Is
bad
it
spot.
269 or 268 that the tie is? They could
269.
So
And
mathematically,
the only
they
way
both
they could
get
hit 269 is if he took that Nebraska district, which he didn't. So the tie is out now.
Yeah, so you're Pennsylvania, Alaska. I mean, she has to win all three of those, and you're not even counting anything Arizona, Nevada. You're not even counting those two.
Yeah, those aren't even. We don't even care about like PA.
The way-
You gotta hold on to PA.
The way that CNN reported, he's on pace. Trump is on pace to. I can't call Arizona, but Trump is on pace to have 301 without Arizona going anywhere. If Arizona comes in, then I can't. I don't even know. Did you do a map, Greek? But I saw so many people with maps that Trump was going to get 312.
That was my map. Yeah. It was all the swing. It's exactly the same map we got now. Everything just filled in. So
yeah,
you fill
I
in
mean, that-
Alaska
I
red,
think
and
that-
then everything that's red stays red, and that's it. 312.
I think he's over 300. Even if you were to his margins, I cannot believe even CNN. I mean, it was shocking to me to see it on the screen, but those are huge.
Yeah, those are
Huge.
statement margins. That's what that is. It's basically we want to change. And you
Yeah,
see
I
it in
did
the
not-
popular vote. He's getting 51.2% of the popular vote. That's unheard of for a Republican. I mean, a lot of times
Well-
they say you cap it at 48% for the Republican candidate. You've heard that many times. This is really a
Yeah.
statement.
Trump is at 65 million votes and Harris is at 60.
Yeah, this is a statement right here.
He has a 4-point lead over her.
Even she's only getting 60% of the vote in super lib California. So like she's not really running up the margin as
I'm
much.
telling you that 3 million votes in California right now with only half of it, that is going to dude, Trump is on pace to hit his 75 million votes.
Nice.
What he did in 2020. And now this makes it even more
Like 79
interesting.
million or something like right there, right? Like 79 million.
Well, no,
votes
you
he
got 75.
75? Okay.
Biden got 81 million. He got
That's what I'm
75
getting, yeah.
million. And that now you start, the conspiracy theories are going to start coming out.
Okay,
Because
now,
if it ends with
Nevada
it, yeah.
was just so late. Now they're at 75% reporting.
Trump's got a decent lead there. So now you got the conspiracy theories of 2020 coming back on the conservative or Republican side, because they were like Trump's beat his 2016 numbers, right? Let me do a little bit of research on this first.
I mean, you can't tell me that Biden got the most votes ever for any president. Like he was that
Hell no.
popular.
Hell no, man.
Hell
There's
no.
no way.
The guy
Hell
didn't even
no.
campaign. He had 6 bubbles and couldn't even fill that. And he had to use the
That and Trump was not as hated then as he is now, much as he is now. And look, how
Well,
come she
Trump has
didn't
done
get
a real
80
good job consolidating different all these different people coming in. So to his campaign. Yeah, so Trump has surpassed his. Oh, I just lost it. Damn it.
Michigan at 6.3. Jesus.
I love seeing that Senate man at 51. That's just such good news. I wish it was like 54 or something like that. You know, that'd be nice. How many independents do they have?
They
I
had
have to look
2.
back. 2?
Yeah, they caucus with them, but
Yeah.
look with that.
Kamala Harris has hit 61 million now. Trump still maintains almost a 4% lead over her.
Yeah, Surfer Mark says Trump was pretty hated after COVID, but these numbers will be interesting to compare, and that alludes to what Chris is saying. Now the conspiracies
Going
come
away
out,
in Michigan. That is crazy what he's doing there.
dude.
I mean,
That's good. That is so good.
oh my gosh.
But it's only 61%.
Yeah, but I mean, to me, just being the stats guy, I think a call's in order from Kamala. We're taking the Trump hat off on that. That's just pure numbers right here. If I'm
Oh, shit.
if
Let me
I'm
grab
in,
my hat.
Okay, Trump received 62,900,000 votes in 2016.
62 million.
62,984,000,
Okay.
almost 63 million.
Okay.
In
I'm coming.
Yeah, I don't know why they do this. They do the math difference. So, and Joe Biden received 81 million.
Yeah, and there's supposedly more votes in the COVID year election than the non-COVID election.
Right.
My asshole.
And
I guess all those illegals voted for Biden. You know, that's probably what happened.
Oh, yeah.
The extra
And
10 million. That's what those were.
Trump received 74 million. Yeah, 74 million.
2020.
So he received 74 million then. So he's already beat his 2016 numbers.
Okay.
And he's on pace if he gets over 74 million.
He's beat all his records.
Math on it because I'm going to get to the exact number for the popular vote so that we can be educated and dummies can be like, well, he didn't get as much as he did before.
Yeah, we have the fact.
We'll know the truth. So
I just want him to pass Joe Biden's number.
Oh, he
Yeah,
won't.
no,
He won't get there. I don't think there's enough people to get to 81 million. I don't actually think there's enough voters registered.
There wasn't
voters
enough
in the
people in
United States.
2020 for Joe Biden to get there. It doesn't
Yeah.
make no sense.
Well, yeah, he got 74 in 2020 and he got 81 million. Where the hell are all these voters at?
Well, you're looking at
I'm telling you,
100. There's 126
they're on their way to
million
citizenship.
people. 126 million people have voted so far in this election, and we're coming down to like the final votes. So maybe if you add 10 million there might be something. But if you do the math for 2020, that's roughly 155 million people voted. That 2020 numbers are off the charts. Like you don't, the math is 4% more than what Barack Obama got in 2008.
Yeah, exactly. Biden got 4% more than Obama. Look, I don't like Obama's policies, but the guy could freaking talk, man. The guy did an amazing job at,
First black president,
first black
term,
president. He
no
had everything
way.
going for him. His policies were shit. Obviously, it was all talk, not action. Actions that he did take, hurt the country, in my opinion. But even with that said, I don't think there would be anyone for a long time that'd be able to do what Obama did as far as that, the popular vote, whatever. But if Trump can beat what he got in 2020, damn, that's good. I mean, he's gonna love that because he beat his 2020, he beat his 2016.
This
2020.
post is great on X. This guy goes, sit quietly for 10 minutes today, put down your phone, close your eyes, and reflect on how much we just unfucked ourselves. No amount of unfucking has ever been achieved by the human race. We nearly escaped an Orwellian future, a real turning point for humanity. And Elon goes, it was a close call.
That's well said.
So Trump here's the exact number. And I think these comments only come up on my page.
Slum Dog, 1000% agree with you, man. 1000%.
What are you saying?
So round up the illegals and put them to work building the wall. That would be poetic. And the ones that don't want to work, that they're probably the criminals, get them out of here. But if you want to work, hey man, build the wall.
It came
all
up
good.
with dollars.
Do you think Trump starts his victory speech with it's
Do
complicated?
the next one. That's how many votes Donald Trump got in 2020. So
he's got to beat that. All right.
So add 81 million to that. That's like physically impossible for that many people to vote.
Oh, I got you.
So you just proved what we all knew.
Yeah.
Well, I think that this election is going to prove that because now we're back to the normal numbers. So I did a whole thing on the popular vote because Wikipedia has it and Google has it. So what the actual vote was, all the way back to Nixon. And every year it was like, and then I do what the population is from Google of that year. What's the American population of that year? And the percent, I'd have to look back at it and everything. The percentage of it, it was like 20% of people actually vote all the years. And it jumped up to maybe 22, 23, something like that. It jumped up to 40% in 2020. 40% of the country like voted 2020. Okay, that's impossible. They're no way. That kind of a jump.
Right on the heels of a pandemic, country being
Right.
shut
So
down.
you have Google. What is the population of the United States? Right now, Google says as of 2023, there are 334 million people.
And that
in
doesn't
United
include the
States.
gotaways.
All right. So, and there's what you say we're going to get maybe 10,000 more? Is that what we're thinking? Or 10 million more people?
Of the Democrats, yeah, if they freaking win, if Harris wins.
No. What I'm saying is total votes of 10,
votes.
10
Gotcha,
million.
gotcha.
So that would be 135 million between both candidates.
Damn.
So let's say 140. We'll get like 14 million people more. So it's 335 million. I just got something from. Oh, that's from. I thought it was True Social.
We just flipped 3 House seats now.
Really, dude?
Yeah.
That's the red wave, man. Holy shit!
CNN has broke to the Trump headquarters. Looks like they're going to do a whole thing from Trump's victory place. Yeah, I think they're planning that Trump's going to win this, and I
mean, they can seriously, with what's left in Pennsylvania, realistically call it.
What is left in Pennsylvania? Oh, they're at 90.3.
This one's for you, Chris, from Slum.
I mean, they're not closing the margin at all.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you go to Wikipedia and just do the list of popular vote, like what the vote was for like the history of our country, you can see the percentages that are just shocking of what 2020 was. And if this election goes back to what the percentages are previous
I remember
to
looking at some
2020,
counties that had 110% of the vote, and you're like, oh yeah, that can happen.
Oh, Legendary Bastard says 99% on Polymarket.
Yep, for Trump.
Oh, I showed 98.8%.
I show 98.85%.
Oh shit!
You and your facts, Chris.
No, I was just wondering if he meant like it went up and then it just went back down. That would be really interesting.
Like your facts.
Like my what?
Hey, we got a break to.
You can make fun of my facts, but my point is that I want everybody to be educated when they get like screamed at by someone because they're in the comments.
You're right.
You know what I mean? I'd rather them be like, I saw Chris do it and I went and checked it.
It's not 99, man. It's not 8.8, bro. Like, yeah, okay.
Bro.
Yeah. Although on this channel, Legendary Bastard, your 99% works perfectly fine for us.
Pennsylvania just called. Fox News. Pennsylvania called.
That's it. That's the election. Here comes
Boom.
the speech.
Bring it up, bro. Bring it up.
Hold on a second here. What the heck?
Key race alert. Now CNN's about to call it.
Can we do a Trump dance?
Hold on. Is he calling it? No, CNN hasn't called it yet. But Fox News just called it.
Fox News has called Pennsylvania for Donald Trump, dude. This is it.
This is it, man.
Trump
over.
does
That's
no,
270.
no, it's
But I'm
not.
not going to sleep, man.
Alaska's
It's-
going 3. We
It's
just
not
need Alaska.
270 yet. It's not 270 yet. Hold on. Hold your horses.
Call Alaska.
You got to get it. I mean, Alaska, Nevada, Michigan, Wisconsin, whatever. that
Alaska
puts
gets
him-
him to 270.
Yeah, he's at 260, 67 right now. And that's what I'm telling you. I think that they knew this behind the scenes, because I think, just to keep in your mind to think this in the future, if one of the candidates is going home for the night, and they're probably losing, because they came out and announced an hour ago that he was.
Well, why would
going,
right? Why would they send everybody home? Right? Why not? Why would
And then-
Trump be like, "Hey, everybody go
But
home"?
then, I mean, they show video of Trump going over to his thing.
Yeah, on the motorcade and stuff.
CNN
Bro,
hasn't called Pennsylvania
he-
yet.
No, but what I love about this, about Pennsylvania going to Trump, is because of Butler, man. If he didn't win in Pennsylvania, that would have really upset me. Yeah, he lost the election, whatever. But damn, dude. I mean, Butler, the guy was almost killed there, and the people, Pennsylvania stood up, and they gave it to him, man.
Fuck it. I wasn't going to have another Zen, but with this news, why not?
This is which one? This isn't the caffeine one, is it? Is that the caffeine one or the
it's
nicotine
coffee
one?
flavor, but not caffeine.
Yeah, the coffee flavor one. Yeah, you told me about the coffee one. I got to try that one, man. Holy shit, dude!
Hold on.
I'll
Yeah,
tell you, man.
it's
If
over.
if
She
this
probably
is a
competed
wrap,
now.
guys, if this is a wrap, I'll tell you this, man. Being able to, experience this with you guys, man. After the last year we've had together, you know what I mean?
Prado,
This is badass.
in your fucking face, bro. We told you in your comments, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, you did tell him.
We
I
told
saw
you,
tell
too
him.
big to rig, landslide. Come on, that's gonna win. Fucking bitch.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Man.
say complicated business. If he starts out with that, I'll love it. Now is his time to fucking troll. Now's his
Yeah.
time to fucking beat
Yep.
Trump.
And
Oh.
and here's the thing: if this is a wrap,
Can you
I
bring
know, we
up
still gotta,
Fox
I
News?
I know we still got to get him to 270. But if this is a wrap, I want those that hate Trump so much, and I'm not talking about that want him dead. Those that say his policies won't work, those that say he's a fascist and all these things, but mainly the policies won't work. I want them to hold his feet to the fire so that he can prove them wrong. We just proved them wrong that we want him to be president, that there's more of us than you. And then now let's let him prove you wrong that the policies will work.
We have
And-
Rich Hudman to thank for this. His state pulled it off. Thank God.
That's right, Rich. I knew it, man. I knew it. Good job, Rich.
I knew you could do it.
PA in the house. But, back to what I was saying, PA had to give it to him, man. He took a bullet for them there, or for America, for
Yeah. Yeah, you
for
take
America,
a bullet
man. I
in
mean,
your state and you guys aren't going to vote for the motherfucker? What the hell?
yeah, man. And he
What do
went
you have
back.
to do to buy a vote
He
here?
went back, and he went back, and I just think it would have been a complete insult to Trump and to the lives lost there.
Cipher Mark says, I'll go on record and admit this is surprising me. I really thought Trump was not this strong. It just shows you when you have a change election like this and people are suffering. The economy is much bigger than abortion. That's what it boils
That's
down.
right. That's right.
Not that she could have done anything about abortion anyways, but she'll make you believe it.
You know what? You know what's funny? I started watching in the last few days, in the last week, and you've been seeing it too. You and I have been just kind of like glued to X and seeing all the damn ads coming out. I mean, everybody else as well, but Hollywood, every freaking celebrity known to man has come out for this.
They
for
are
this.
shaking in their boots
Hell
right now.
yeah.
Those Diddy tapes. Uh-oh.
Yeah, so it's like, what do they have on these celebrities if they come out knowing she is not right for America? That they're going.
Somebody brought this up too, that the way Hollywood works, if you don't fall in line, you don't get these parts. You know, it's
Right,
not it's not a merit-based system, because
Right.
there's if you guys ever go to your local Broadway plays and you watch, some of these actors are way more brilliant than anybody you see on the screen.
Mhm.
So there's plenty of people that can do their job, and that they're scared of it. It's not merit-based. So it's all DEI, woke culture, that bullshit that we need to get rid of. So let's start going to merit-based. And so they all have to fall in line, or it hurts them. Look at Reagan, the movie. He was getting canceled just from posting, and it's about a president that was 50
Oh, you're
years ago.
talking about Dennis Quaid.
Yeah. You know,
I
it's
haven't
that-
seen the Reagan movie yet, but yeah, he was. But he came out and spoke for Trump, right? I remember seeing that.
Yeah.
At him at the rally.
But because he did that movie, they were giving him shit. And it's like, dude, that's Hollywood for you. So, like, there's that. And most of those people are on the Diddy tapes. You fully know. That's why J-Lo is crying up a storm, because she knows exactly what happened at those Diddy parties.
Yeah, I saw the memes that came out on her, man. Is like, okay, Diddy's ex-girlfriend tells me to trust her on who needs to be the next president. That was hilarious. You know, I was like, nah, I don't trust you at all. What's crazy is this. I mean, I don't know if it's relative, but just, you know, you put the dots together. Ben Affleck literally divorced her, like, and then a day later or two, that picture comes out of her and Diddy and who else? What's his name? Knowles, Beyonce's husband. Forget the dude's name. But Ben Affleck's like, oh hell nah, we're done. Michigan. So CNN hasn't called another state yet, but it's cool, man. Watching the you know, I'm sure you're watching it too, but Fox has the Trump HQ up. Are you want to pull it up? I can pull it up. We can watch it.
You pull it up. We can watch that now.
Let's do it real quick.
I would have called Pennsylvania 30 minutes ago, but whatever. That's me.
Is it playing? Is it playing on your end?
No, it's playing on your end.
I thought it would. Well, it stopped. Let me try it. Let me get out of this and put it back in. It was playing here a second ago. I don't know. I guess it's my internet. Yeah, Chris was able to play it better than me. I don't know. It's like freezing up on my end. Pull up Fox News. Pull up Fox News. Because Trump's going to be speaking here in a second.
Yeah, I got him. So actually, Fox News, I don't have. It has no volume. I keep hitting the volume thing, but it won't turn on.
Oh, okay. Let me try it again.
It just shows it. But if he's going to be speaking, I'm sure something on X is going to have him.
Yeah, we can put it up on X too. So.
Yeah, I'm actually going to go off to Right Side Broadcasting Network does everything Trump does. So I'm going to go.
Oh,
over there on
RSBN's a
YouTube.
good one. Put on RSBN. We can just follow their
RSBN?
feed.
Oh, I got Fox News on there. So let me see if they're.
RSBN's great. I watched all the rallies with them.
Here you go. Tell me if you guys can hear this.
To 1980, Mark Penn.
Yes.
We look at Jimmy Carter. We had hostages in Iran. We have hostages in Gaza right now. Very high inflation and a malaria.
Is this Fox News or RSBN?
Fox News.
Oh, that's Fox News? Okay.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, I wanted to stay with Fox News because in case they called something, we were actually literally watching.
I'm also watching CNN too, guys. So
This is Fox News. I'm watching CNN too, but this is Fox News YouTube channel.
A renewal of
okay.
jobs. I think people are looking for a border that is sane and an immigration system that works. I think a lot
And
of people
this
over
is
in the
Fox News
Middle
at
East
his
are
rally
looking for
watching
Iran
Fox
to
News.
Yeah.
in the face
That's
of a
right.
president whom they fear. And
I thought that I was like, is that Rubio
It's going
talking?
to be incumbent on the Democratic Party to understand that the people have spoken and to
No, Trump don't speak yet. I'll be right
dismantle this lawfare system that they have
Uh
built
oh,
up here,
Tester's catching up.
which is going to raise a
And
whole
my
series of
thing,
questions that are gonna have to
if
be
Trump
answered
is
now.
speaking on
But they
this,
cannot say
normally
that
what
they're
happens
better than
is
Donald
that
Trump
he will come
and
out and say
recreate a
that
system that does not recognize
Harris
that he
or
won and the people have spoken.
whatever Harris
He is going to
conceded,
be the 47th
Yeah, he
president.
won't speak unless she concedes.
right? And that's
But
he's
you won't have
probably
to wait
fucking
for it if
sure.
they call Alaska.
Yeah, I think what she'll do is she'll concede, and then the final numbers will come out, and they'll start calling a few of them and be like, yeah,
Yeah, they might call Wisconsin and Michigan like right away. Be like, yeah, we know.
And I love this. What's
Pull them
happened
all.
here is the
Swing
system
state sweep so I can win all my bets.
When you try and break the American model, it fixes itself. And I think
Let me
people should
see
give
if
credit
I
to
can-
the
Larry, good
Democratic
guy.
Party.
I like
yeah, I got to
Donald
fix
Trump
this real
saved
quick,
them
guys. You
from
guys are going to be like,
because they're going to have to
so
take
let
a
me
spatula to these
We got
policies
down.
and bring it back to the center
I need
over the
this
next 4 years.
to come down.
in a
I'm running out
way,
of screen.
I'm gonna go grab a water really quick.
He saved entrepreneurship.
All right.
He saved the entire
Let me
model
put
of
this
the
up
S&P
for you
500
guys
because
and
taxing
go
it
to
20% higher was a really
there you
bad
go.
idea.
Full
and it
screen for you.
self-corrected. Capital
So you should be able to
is why
see
I'm
it
getting
there.
on tomorrow night. I intentionally didn't leave till tomorrow night.
I don't know. Did we
So I
have?
could
Did
go to
everybody?
Geneva,
Did everybody go to
Abu
bed?
Dhabi, go to Riyadh, and
I don't know
say
if we have
it's
any
21% corporate taxes, 100% not going to change.
I'm gonna cover up
Is very
CNN. I don't
important
really
for
want to
people like
watch
me to
them.
bring capital back to this country. It fixed itself. It fixed itself. And I think that's why America works. It has worked for 200 years. When it gets too crazy, it fixes itself. And whether
Where we
you
at
love
on
Trump or you
text?
hate
All
him,
right.
every Democrat owes him a thank you very much, Mr. President.
Elon Musk posts that the future is going to be fantastic with Starship taking off. Pretty cool little picture there.
Cool, man.
The people of America gave Donald Trump a clear, crystal clear mandate for change tonight. That was
Trump
7 minutes
embraced
ago.
Elon Musk
Elon
in
Musk.
an enormous way. A lot of stories were written that said that he
What
was going to
time
blow
is it in
Pennsylvania,
California?
that his, the
Tyrese.
people who were working on his
Juan Williams arguing without
teams didn't know what
evidence.
they were doing.
LOL. We get to
he's
do
gonna-
this
and he got a
now.
lot of criticism.
That black men and Latinos were attracted to bro white grievance, and that's why Trump won.
the show many times, and she
Shut
knows
the
that
hell up,
area
dude.
very well.
Cartier
Not you,
family,
people of
Cartier
that
family
region
says that Trump
love
won,
somebody
or
who
Trump
can-
win.
is a big
Mega
thinker,
7
who
minutes
wants
ago.
to create jobs, who is like looking into the future, and they can
Donald
get
Trump
behind
is
that.
going to is
and
the
they love
47th
somebody who
president of the
can
United
really
States. That's just someone
lead.
else.
And leadership
I just
takes
texted my
courage.
boss to see if I
And you
can work
have to
from
be
home.
willing to make decisions where you are going
Rob
to be
Smith,
criticized.
I follow him. He says Van Jones is tearing up on CNN. The joy is gone.
Van Jones.
Yeah, I
pisses me
want to
off.
see him cry, dude. I want to see him cry.
Van Jones pisses me off because Trump got the prison reform for Van Jones, and that
right, that's
bitch
right.
acts like a fucking like this. Fuck him.
Yep, I agree, man.
And he didn't even think.
Jeremy Prime from Geeks and Gamers. I follow him. He's a big Trump supporter. He's always live streaming stuff. He says, "You fucking missed, and we fucking won."
Hell yeah, bro. We should play that Tom McDonald song. Bitch, you miss. Yeah, say that song. Remember that song you came out with?
Colin Rugg. Colin Rugg is a very good journalist, but
I
he
like Colin
says-
Rugg. He's good.
He says we are back, and has a montage of like American like hero type stuff. Got Trump hugging a flag, Iwo Jima. That's pretty cool. He said Erie County. Scott Pressler says that this was an hour ago that Erie County flipped to Trump.
Scott fucking Pressler. That guy did fucking wonders. That guy. If you guys are on Twitter, go follow that guy. That guy did wonders. Or X. I always
Who's
go
that?
Twitter.
Who's that?
Scott Pressler.
Oh, guess who's rioting in Seattle? And this was 3 hours ago.
What is it? The Angry Libs?
Antifa. Antifa is rioting in Seattle. This is from Andy No. Says that
Not
they're
surprised.
rioting
Not
near the
surprised.
former Chaz autonomous zone occupation.
Trump should come out and say, I'm going to end the war tomorrow between Ukraine.
Oh, so now Dana Bash is saying that
Dana Bash.
Harris could not outrun the Biden economy. Now it's the Biden economy.
Now it's the Biden economy.
Oh, she could. Why weren't they saying that now? Now they're all honest journalists, right?
Who's
This
Biden?
is-
Who's Biden?
Listen to
Who the
this.
fuck's Biden?
Tim
I
Pool.
thought it was-
Tim
I like Tim
Pool has says this was 11 minutes ago. They called it. They fucking called it. Trump won. I don't know who's called it or what happened,
Well,
but
as
Tim
soon as
Pool is
Pennsylvania
not
got-
like.
Yeah, as soon as Pennsylvania got called, it's mathematically impossible for her to win now.
Well, I mean, mathematically she can win, but she got to win all these states.
Yeah,
and
but
that.
she can't. She's not going to take Alaska.
But mathematically she can do it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
is I don't
she
want to.
still can't. Yeah, but
Right.
statistical.
Do I need to bring out the stick again, or is there?
No, but I just want to make sure. I don't want people to run off.
mean,
Like
he
you
is
want,
running up Michigan right now.
Right.
He is running
Well,
up Wisconsin.
She can win. She can win. She has to win all the
She
states.
can
and she's
win if we
behind
go
in
to
all of
sleep.
them.
And
If
I
we
can
go to
make a
sleep,
baby tonight with the
she won.
imaginary girlfriend I don't have.
She's behind in
Canada.
Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, Arizona, and Alaska has nothing reported yet, right?
Alaska has reported it's like 17% in. I don't know. What is it? It's 26% reporting. He's up 56.8%.
Okay, so he's winning in the 5 remaining states, but she wins all 5 of those. Unless she conceded, and if she wins all 5 states, she'll win. But if not, he just has to win Alaska.
Okay, I think I'm going to watch Prado's live tomorrow if he goes live. Not going to lie.
I want to watch this one more time. Hold on.
Donald J. Trump is now president of the United States. President Obama.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. So here we go. Do me a favor and bring up audio sides. See, at least there are people out there that appreciate me giving them due diligence on what I'm doing. So, yeah. See, I'm
So-
just making sure that you have the facts and you have the correct information.
We
That's all.
appreciate your stick in the ground.
Yes.
And
Stick
then
in the mud.
Slumdog Millionaires like stop giving Kamala supporters false hope. They lost. Let me tell you something. If you're a Harris supporter, when they came out and said she won't be talking until tomorrow,
That's when they knew. it
bottom
was
line,
over.
you know that she's
When they
losing.
knew, yeah.
That actually gave me the most confidence when she did that. That
Yeah,
right
same
there.
here. I
Yeah,
think
you
if
called
they,
it
if they-
as soon as he came out, you were like, "This is just like Hillary."
That's a loser's playbook right there. To not address the people. Go out there, say 10 words and say, you guys, thank you for your support. Like, that's just, I don't know. That's just honorable to me. Okay, they just gave her Minnesota. Big whoop.
thank you for your support. We're giving everybody a refund from all the donations. They ain't gonna do that.
Hey,
No
how
way
many
they're gonna
billions? They outspent him 3-1, and
Be cool if
they had
did, though.
90% of the media coverage. This is a slap in the face to them. This is
Yeah,
what we
and
needed, a wake up call.
and he legitimately was like, he ain't taking people's money. He ain't doing that.
Right.
I love
I don't
this.
need your- I don't need your
messaging the
money, I
last
need your
week. He said,
votes.
I don't want your money the last week. That's great messaging.
Yeah, take that out.
You could still buy the hats though.
Yeah. Elon Musk just posted about 19 minutes ago. He says, "You are the media now," and that's the truth. Greek, you're the media, man.
I love that fucking guy. I'm buying that Tesla, and I'm gonna be so proud.
I'm
I'm
buy a Tesla.
actually,
that fucking
if
Tesla.
if Trump wins and everything like that, I'm actually excited about what the appointments are going to be. That's another thing too. The transition team is privately funded. They don't have to turn anything over to the government till January 20th.
I don't think I can sleep, Gus. I
No,
am so pumped because I've been telling
Right.
everybody my sources and they keep calling me a liar. And I'm like, you don't know how much I've researched all this stuff. I've been looking at data and voting numbers, early voting numbers saying
Make
this is how it's going
America
to go.
great again.
Everybody kept telling me, nope, 2020. And I kept saying, nope. Turns out
You guys should be thanking me. And I mean that all the audience, everybody on here, everything, because I did not jinx this by wearing a hat early.
to be fair, I wear a hat all the time. You don't, you two. So
That's
this
true.
is normal for
That's
us.
true. That's true.
You know, I don't know where my hat's at, guys. You know?
Mark Cuban just congratulated Trump.
No,
I mean,
he did not. I
his
gotta go.
cu-
I don't
his
follow
cuck-
Mark
this is
Cuban,
from
so I gotta
Gus
go.
Hey,
Navarro.
there's John Voight, man.
His
I like John Voight.
cuckness
Good actor.
just said, I need to look on X if this is Mark Cuban's such a fucking cuck. I used to respect that guy.
Yeah, he's a
His-
cuck, man. He insulted women like that. What a freaking idiot, man.
You better get that tax
Yeah, but
credit.
Trump insulted women. No, just Rosie O'Donnell. Okay, just
So for
Rosie
Mark, the
O'Donnell.
tax credit doesn't qualify in the Cybertruck yet. But
Oh, wait a
now-
minute, Slumdog. What are you telling me? I didn't have it. What are you talking about? Like last week is when I said that I was gonna be Trump supporter. I didn't say that he's gonna win, but I said that I was a Trump supporter. I don't know.
No, what I remember is, look, guys, I support no one.
I don't, and
I know, man.
To victory. We did everything we could.
I gotta get my hat,
Well,
man.
all
Hold
that
up.
too big to rig stuff will go out the window. I mean, CNN has reported legitimately that he's winning, basically. So that's not going to be an issue. And if she
Let's see if they call
concedes,
Alaska or something here. No.
what Gus Navarro's like congratulating you. You did a great job, Greek. I guess Kryptonian and I are we're nothing. So we're just.
No, I couldn't have done it. You guys joined me for the weekly shows. It was good.
Who's Robert Kennedy talking to?
I don't know. He seems so thrilled though. He
Oh,
finally
look at
got
that.
his wish.
What's that doctor's name that's taking the picture? I forget his name, but he's the one that's like, COVID's a scam, and they like banned him everywhere.
I'm so thrilled if Robert Kennedy can do some of the stuff with the food. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
me
good.
too, man.
Yeah.
I've been telling my wife, about the vaccines and just the poison food is, and she's like, "Well, no, I mean the government, and got family members that won't believe it." But I'm like telling you, that shit's poison.
Man, I just got a rush. Oh my god.
I put the hat on a couple weeks ago or whatever. I did put it on.
He did put the hat
Yeah, he
on
did.
the stream 2 weeks ago.
It looks
I
like
just
the
put it
Kamala
on the-
Harris. It looks like the Kamala Walls hat. I'm just gonna be honest. But hey, I'm just joking. Remember they made one in camo and the guy went hunting.
No,
with it?
I don't
They
remember.
thought that would
I don't know
win
what
them the
you're talking
mail
about.
vote. That's how sad they are. They made the camo.
I'm telling you,
they're so.
I'm telling you, any man that wears a camo hat knows how to load a shotgun. That's all I'm saying.
100%. 100%.
So you wouldn't have caught me on TV like that. Like I can't load.
I mean,
oh, look,
That's
okay,
embarrassing.
we got the bike riders there
I
now.
saw him, bro. I saw that Harley in the house.
Yeah, Slumdog Millionaire. Get the poisons out of the water. RFK said that just the other day. He said one of the first things they'll do is advise local water plants, water places to remove fluoride. Yeah, they haven't called anything. I
Oh
don't
my
see anything
gosh.
anywhere.
Brown is within 400 votes of Jackie Rosen. That's a huge seat. Get rid of that.
In
Old
Nevada,
Yeah. It's within 400 votes. And Hovd is up still. Rogers is up still. This is a nice night. Oh my goodness. What a night for the country.
Elon Musk says that they
Cheers, man. Good
X
night.
users that today was the record usage on this platform.
I bet, man.
The highest 6.0 billion people today.
Holy shit.
6.0 people used X today.
That's badass, man.
That is freaking amazing. Oh, Tyrus put out there. He said, I told you, landslide. Congratulations, President. Mr. President. Do you remember that story? Did you hear about that? You hear about Tyrus? You know who Tyrus is, right? He's on that
Yeah,
Gut
love
Self show.
Tyrus.
So Trump goes on there, and Tyrus has always been like, yeah, I support you because of your policies, but I kind of gave you a hard time because of, who, what you say and everything. So Trump goes on Gutfeld, and then after it's over, Trump's like hung out with Tyrus's daughter and family for like 20 minutes, just asking her questions and interacting with her and all that kind of stuff. And then Tyrus does, a couple weeks later, he does a show with Trump, and he's like, I gave you a hard time and everything like that, but I really want to thank you. You actually listened to my daughter, and you're a family man and all that stuff. And now he's like,
I remember that. It was
big
good,
in the
yeah.
tank for him. Yeah. So basically now we're waiting for all the people up in Alaska to finish up. I mean, I guess any of the other ones, any of the other states could call. Any of them really could call. We're not dependent on anything. So Ryan Kennel from Geeks and Gamers, he's another guy from there. He says, America, we are so fucking back. Anna Paulina Luna from Florida, she won her re-election, if anybody knew about that. Newsmax is reporting that Trump has reached the 270 mark.
Newsmax, right?
Yeah, Newsmax is reporting that Donald Trump has reached the 270 mark and is the 47th president in the United States. Colin Rugg posted that final message from Trump, from Nicole Shanahan, their group. Do you have that video? Did you want to bring that up?
The Unity one?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I deleted it off of StreamYard because you only get so much storage here for video.
Did we delete it? Or did we ever play it?
I played it on my video yesterday.
Okay.
I
was
felt
an
like that was the
excellent video.
greatest closing message, like Unity, bring all these people together. That was such a powerful. Nicole Shanahan's done an excellent job with all those ads. She is just tremendous.
Do you want me to play it
It's
again, or you
official
just
now,
kind of
Fox
wait?
News.
You what?
It's official. 277. They just called something for him.
277. Holy shit.
So
Let me
if they
see.
called
CNN went to commercial.
277,
I was about to look at it.
277, they had to call Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Oh, Indiana.
No, they didn't call Indiana. Indiana was called.
Indiana was called first.
A couple
I'm sorry.
days ago.
I'm sorry. It is West. No, it's Wisconsin. I'm sorry. I was looking wrong. Give me a break, guys. It's late.
Yeah,
Yep,
Donald
Wisconsin.
Trump is elected the 47th president of the United States. That's on Fox News right now. Oh, let me
That's what
turn.
I'm talking about,
sound.
boy. Boom.
Fox News decision desk can now officially project that Donald Trump will become the 47th president of the United States.
The former president's comeback will be complete with a win in Wisconsin.
Man, that's a good night, fellas.
4 years ago. He
Got to
is
spend this night with my boys.
in U.S. history to win 9
You would. Hell yeah.
Senator J.D. Vance.
If tomorrow all the things were gone,
of the United
I'd
States.
work for all my life,
Deep frustration.
and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. Thank my lucky stars to be living here today.
Not yet, but it's trending that way. They picked up 4 new seats.
And they can't take that away.
47th president of the United States, former President Trump now defeats Vice President Kamala Harris, who entered this race
Grace to God,
just
man.
over 100 days ago. And for Democrats, they were projecting the possibility of running the table with battleground states. David Plouffe with the Democratic campaign of Harris campaign suggested that just yesterday. Now it is possible that Donald Trump runs the table with these states and builds on a big landslide electoral win. We don't know where the popular vote is going to finish out.
Right.
But we do know
I had
that
to
he
do
will
it.
be going back
Had
the
to do
White
it.
House.
That's
And
perfect,
with him,
man. It's perfect.
will be a lot of changes because he will have been there once and will know what he wants to do.
You know, he
What a
often
fucking
accounts
night.
for the fact that we had so much turnover in his first term, in his term as president, by the fact that he really know Washington.
Oh, they got the house.
He
Trust
was
me.
new to the
They
new
have
to
to
the-
have
Yeah,
Three
they
seats
only
already.
need
We
they
gained
only
This-
need
this is
17
a-
more.
presidency. And
This is a
he
straight
promises
up
us that
reset right here,
Straight
man.
down, feeding. This is how you get rid of bureaucracy right here.
That's right, man.
Fucking attack it.
Currently, the House sits at
Fuck around and find out.
201 Republicans and 195 Democrats, with 39
We're joined by Kayleigh McEnany and
seats
Trey
still up
Gowdy and,
for
Katie
grabs.
Pavlich.
The House.
Kayleigh, you've been part of the last administration. You've seen all.
They're
you can see the
projecting
joy on
that
all these people's faces.
they're
Think about the
projecting
angst
that
and
the House will
all
will
that
add
this campaign has been
4
through.
positions
And
to
now there is
the House, so they will be at 222 for Republicans, which there'll be a majority.
Sam Brown took the lead in Nevada.
Indictments, 2
Oh,
assassination
to it?
attempts.
I'd like to see
and
that.
unlikely
I like
come
him a
from
lot.
So we
behind
got
victory.
Tim Brown,
History is
Sheehy.
made tonight. This is a huge
That's right, Rich.
particularly
That's right,
Mike
Rich.
Rogers and Dave
Red wave,
McCormick.
baby.
Oh my goodness, this is a fucking. We're gonna have. We could
What are
add
we?
5
What are we
more
at?
seats. We could get to 56 in the Senate.
Oh,
I want to
shit.
see your. I want to see your map. Donald Trump is at 67 million for the popular vote.
So-
He still maintains a 4-point lead over Kamala Harris.
So-
And weirdly enough, the picture for Kamala Harris has changed.
On her Twitter.
The official picture is not the same one they were using earlier. It's different, but I don't know. I wonder why that happened.
Oops.
Yeah, they
Oh,
still don't. Not
This is Sam
everybody.
Brown. We got Sheehy
Yeah,
here.
Axios is saying that Donald Trump is not yet. They have not called it. He's at 247. So
Wow.
where's CNN at?
They gave.
CNN has
They're saying
not
they're saying
called.
he's the president. No, they're saying
We could get to 56 in the Senate. That is freaking
No.
phenomenal.
no, they haven't.
CNN. I'm watching CNN right now.
Yeah,
unless this
it's
isn't
just now
live.
freshen up. Let me refresh.
CNN's probably in denial. They're just going to try and
CNN has not. They have it. They have Trump. Yeah, they have Trump at 246. So Fox News is the only one that's called it, from what I see.
I mean, it's over. It's over, baby. I mean, if we get to 56 in the Senate, holy mother of Jesus.
I think we can. That's shocking to me. I haven't.
I
seen
mean,
that
they're all
in a
leading
long time.
those guys. And you get rid of a Rhino in Pennsylvania. That's a really good one. That's a good seat right there. Just a shame
So-
Gary Lake couldn't take down Arizona.
Yeah, I agree. Surfer Mark. They'll have an opportunity to make great things. But back to what we were saying a couple of weeks ago, and what I've tried to be saying, why Trump being president, I think would be a good thing because of the people that he's brought in. That they're and his transition team being privately funded. I think that is excellent. And I know Trump's got a big ego and everything like that. I think he wants the 4 years that he's remaining, that he's president. He wants to do really good for the United States, for the people and everything, so that when he goes on his celebrity tours and he's like being interviewed, all stuff, he wants to be patted on the back from all kinds of people. He wants back that fame that he had in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. So, and for the rest of his life, he wants his legacy to be something that, he did make America great again.
See if the
And he
media
can
treats him with any sort of respect and gives him his due.
Now, the weird part about it is, and it's kind of morbid to think about it, but if he is a winner, I mean, they're saying all over the place, and it's almost, like I said, it's impossible for him not. As long as Biden stays healthy till January 20th, Trump, the only thing that could happen is that Trump wouldn't be the 47th, he'd be the 48th, and we would have already had a woman president, which would be terrible because of the fact that she only served for a couple of months.
Could she do that now?
Wisconsin
Just to say, I want to be
dissolved.
president and steal it?
Well, they'd have to invoke the 25th Amendment. So
They
I
just
think they
called
really
Wisconsin.
could do that. You what?
It looks like Fox just called Wisconsin. I know that they already elected him.
Dude, you've been you've been asleep. They already called
Well, Wisconsin 10 minutes ago. That's how I got to
Am
277.
I watching the same thing? Well, they're talking about it. They're bringing it up again. It says Trump elected. I see that. I'm trying to see if CNN actually catches up with Fox News, and they are not. They're like not
They're
even.
not.
Yeah.
The tweet
They're
I just tweeted
analyzing
out has
everything.
600 views already in like 2 minutes.
You what? What'd you say?
I tweeted out, I posted, we did it, Patriots. We made it too big to rig. Trump is back and so is America. And it's got 654 views.
Alex Jones has all his people drinking champagne on his thing. That's posted 10 seconds ago, so that's almost live. Aiden Ross is on there, and he said, "Yep, the Aiden Ross effect. Now our president is Donald Trump. My stream did have some impact. I think it did. That was like the opener."
Aiden Ross put $1 million on Trump to win 1.7 million. He got it like 55%.
Yet, Greek, you're at 654 now.
Yeah, that's good. Good numbers. Good numbers. Oh, Chris Cruz just liked it. Thanks, sir.
Donald
You've
Trump
been joining. Have you gained any followers from my gain trains?
I think I got 3, but that
Yeah,
one.
I've done a
Remember,
few.
I sent you that message, American Citizen or whatever. I said you got on their train. She added me. I say she because the picture is a girl, whatever. She added me, and I got nearly 600 followers.
She got
in
me
like
300 today.
Yeah.
She did. I didn't think I was going to hit 12K today. Well, I'm short of 12K now because they got rid of some Elon bots.
Some dog. What are you saying that you heard that or you don't think she will?
I mean, she has no choice now. If he's got the votes, he doesn't need her to concede now.
Yeah, but even CNN couldn't, like, CNN's been like,
Yeah, even they
watching as it
couldn't
goes along.
find a path for her.
Right.
They were
right.
trying
They've
their
been-
hardest. The wind's blowing in a direction. We see it. They wanted to say everything, but it's over.
They're literally analyzing Pennsylvania and showing where she lost and what the problem that she just didn't carry it and
Yeah,
all
they're
that.
going into the think tank for next time.
Yeah, and if you look at the counties though, Trump again goes back to my thing. I always think it's one of those things that they need to do it by county. The betting market, Donald Trump is 99.3%. And Donald Trump is not listed on any of the maps as Axios still. None of them have him at 270. The only thing I can find is Newsmax and Fox. And Antonio Brown posts, that was about Scott Presser, that he needs all the credit for Pennsylvania.
I mean, that guy, I don't know how he did what he did. He just went. That guy's a machine.
Tyrese put out there, we need a list of celebrities for moving day. Cartier family says Trump won the popular vote and the electoral college. This is a complete win. Joe Rogan podcast posted a video of Donald Trump is the 47th president of the United States. What an amazing night. Okay. Why didn't the left just steal it again? That's Kiana Thompson. Just did. NBC exit polls showed that first-time voters are breaking for Trump in major reversal from 2020. Tiffany Fong, Donald fucking Trump. And I honestly, I've seen this like 5 times since I've been going through X. It's the lady screaming that you guys played earlier. I think she's a lady. She's screaming on the ground or whatever.
Oh yeah, play it again, dude.
Play it again. Play it again.
I got you.
Oh yeah.
Donald J. Trump is now president of the United States. President Obama is the ex-president. And Mr. Trump, for the moment, steps Jackson for the
What a great
inaugural
honor
address.
to be able to introduce for the first time ever anywhere the 45th President of the United States of America, Donald.
Tap on the shoulder. You adjust the microphone as you told, man.
For their gracious aid throughout
I am
this-
so sorry
They have
to
been
my world. I am so sorry to my world. This is not what we want.
We will face challenges.
There's so much
We will
potential
confront hardships, but we will get the job
for
done.
beauty and for
Every 4
devastation.
years we gather
In this
these
one
steps
moment, it's
to
just almost
carry out the
incomprehensible
orderly
that they can
peaceful
exist
transfer of
right now.
power.
So,
And we are grateful
so
to
close.
President
Damn.
So fucking close.
She looks like she's burdened by what has been. All right, here we go.
Nicole Shanahan says that acknowledges Scott Pressler's work in Pennsylvania and says his work has been incredible.
It's been consequential, 100% in a good way, obviously, but absolutely. He hit the road running, man, since day one.
CNN is, I'm gonna update just to make sure, but they're still not calling anything else.
They're saying Kamala will speak tomorrow.
They're still on the they were on Pennsylvania going through county by county.
I'm trying to Tapper's like, is there anything we can do? He looks defeated, man.
Tapper?
Yeah, Tapper, his shoulders are shrugged. He's usually standing tall, looks confident.
One of those times when we were watching part of it, I thought he was gonna cry. It's like his voice broke and everything. I'm like, dude, don't be so serious.
He's really pompous, man. He looks weak and deflated right now.
Should.
We got some audio. Is he about to talk?
I don't think he's ready to come out, but I'll turn on the
Trump loves building up.
Never mind.
Here in the building, as is his running mate, now Vice President-elect J.D. Vance. They're
So that's
backstage.
it. When we forget about Vance, man, it's the dynamic team here.
So who do you think that Mike DeWine, the governor of Ohio, appoints for Vance?
And so I just want to add a little bit of perspective, just as a Capitol Hill reporter
Who's a
that's been
contender?
covering the former president for a while. When I came to Congress 3 years ago,
Bernie Moreno was a contender, but he won tonight. So
did not want to see the former president back in Washington, and then to see the legal battles that he went through,
Yeah, we gotta fill that
and
hole.
Republicans having to stand up for him.
Trump won Indiana by.
It seems like every
20
single
points.
website these days has ads. Pi.org is a free ad blocker that helps.
He's like everybody's got ads as they're showing an ad.
I don't got ads. What were you saying? You were saying something. Before the
Did you
ads.
see one of the ads was a butthole? It's like
20.
yeah, I saw it. Buttholes are hurting.
I should thank you.
20.
The team is
Trump
now,
won
texting to
Indiana
say
by
Vice
like
President Harris will
20,
speak
almost
tomorrow,
20%.
And that will be her response to the election results. That's all we have from the
Kansas
Harris team,
by
which is really effective. From a
16.2.
PR perspective, Dan.
No, I also just think it's a shame because I remember when John Kerry did this to George W. Bush in 2004, and you work so hard, and I know that they're disappointed, but you should concede and let your opponent have their election night. And let everybody.
Is that what they're
that's
hearing,
there
that he's
at
not
Trump,
conceding?
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Where are they? They're
She is such a bitch if she doesn't concede. It's over.
And CNN, I think CNN and MSNBC, all they're not going to call those other races.
You know why? Because the Associated Press hasn't called these states yet. So she's probably like, aha, no.
Traipse back in the next morning and wait, and you don't get that moment. I don't think it's right. And
That's not to say there's not going to be a phone call. There could be a phone call tonight, but she's not going to speak public.
if there's a phone call, they have to make it public. And then nobody needs to hear from her. So if I were her,
Yeah, but
I would do
he
it
doesn't have to
tonight.
make it public until he doesn't have to make it public until he announces it.
I'm so happy Nevada turned out to.
Collect the moment and do it the way that
But they
people
were,
do.
they were holding out hope. They were holding out hope that the blue wall could somehow come together, but it's going to be a red wall.
90 minutes before that, they were told to go to bed.
I got that text.
90 minutes before all of this, Jen O'Malley Dillon, the Harris campaign person, said everyone can go to bed and come back tomorrow. So
She didn't
He
even
knew.
address her own
He knew.
supporters. We want her to call President Trump. She didn't talk to the people who were assembled there for hours.
She
for
didn't
her.
talk to the media
It
this
just
whole
seems very
campaign.
ungracious. By
This
the
is
way, it ended up
par
being
for the
a
course
very
of the
bad split
bitch.
screen.
Get the
You
fuck
probably
away
couldn't
from
see it in here, but they're filing out, and he's expanding his folks, and they're all excited for him. Look, I think that Kamala Harris was a sign of the times, but I think that Trump's a metaphor for the country. And when he says,
Oh, yeah.
we don't surrender,
That's
fight,
solid.
we get back up. I just think I think that's it. The other thing I just want to say, maybe it's as a Catholic, maybe it's just as a Trump supporter, maybe it's just as a flawed human being. We all get second chances in this life. Rarely do we get a second chance as big as this one. And I have got to believe the man that I know and that Kaylee
100%,
is going
Gus.
to work with a certain alacrity
100%.
and energy to get things done very quickly. What he can do
We
for
dodged a
executive
bullet,
order, what
man.
he
I
can do
mean,
with
Trump literally
Congress,
dodged a
bringing
bullet.
in the governors. Nobody gets
And then
a
we
second
dodged a
chance
bullet as a
this big
country.
in their lives.
Do you know how
And
happy
just
the world
put it
is
on the
right
shelf
now?
like it's a
Yes.
trophy or a gold star.
I'm telling
He's
you.
going to use that as a platform for good and undo some of these bad policies, and I think do even better. You know, these celebrities, these athletes.
Yeah,
he's
my
got
tweet
job
just did over
creators and
1,000
innovators.
views.
He's got Elon Musk and
Then I
Dave. He's
tweeted
got
again.
people who make stuff. Who
That
people say,
one's at
wow, there's an
400
American
views.
success story, and he's going to bring them.
Good job, brother.
So Vice President Harris has now encountered what is known as the Van Buren curse. It's the failure of the vice president to get to the presidency. Only two have done it, and that is Mark Van Buren in 1836 and George H.W. Bush in 1988. You know, the question is what the Republican Party looks like now. And Kaylee, it's a multiracial party, to your point. It's working class, and maybe it's the future. I mean,
Okay,
it's Elon
CNN
Musk,
has
it's
called
Joe
something
Rogan,
because
and
Trump is at
podcast
265 to
you know,
187.
there's an
What
opportunity
the hell
here
are
on
CNN
both
doing?
parties to realign
What did they call?
and change.
I don't
They're
see
going
them.
to
I don't
be
see an
a
update
lot
on
of
their end.
conversations
I'm
that
watching
go
some
on
stream. I'm watching
to that
CNN.
Who
Michigan?
is the next standard bearer for president? Is it JD Vance? Is he the one who picks up the torch after a 4-year legacy-defining term with the success that Kellyanne's describing? Is it JD Vance that picks it up? There's going to be a conversation about ground game. I mean, Kamala Harris over the weekend, they were saying they were knocking 1,000 doors a minute, and I have no reason to doubt that. It was an extraordinary ground game, but do ground games matter as much as
What in the
podcasts?
actual
As much as
did they
real, authentic,
call?
viral moments like President Trump on the garbage truck, or President Trump at McDonald's? These viral moments that really captured the attention of the nation. And what does the Republican Party look like going forward? It's a broad coalition. It's an exciting coalition, and I think if President Trump manifests that working man agenda, no tax on tips, no limit on
They
credit
got
card interest rates, that's
Pennsylvania.
a working man's economic agenda. And if he makes that happen in 4 years, this party may look like this for quite some time. I'm struck when you're talking about the authenticity
Oh,
part of this.
look at the tweet
Because
Aaron
when I
Trump
think
just
about him
posted.
with the French fries at McDonald's
What'd he do?
and standing
It's just a
up
picture
with
of his
blood on
dad looking
face,
at his speech.
Fight. You can't fabricate.
How he's going to
no,
address the nation.
Consultant can create those moments, Trey.
I
Those
love it.
are organic and they are authentic. And I think that is something that Kamala Harris fell really far short on in terms of the authenticity measure.
Yeah, if you had told me that a billionaire from New York would be able to connect with middle America, I would have questioned that.
Trey
To my
Gowdy.
friend, the gentleman from Tennessee, autopsies are painful,
I like Trey Gowdy.
especially when the patient's still alive. I wonder what the
Uh,
Democrat Party is going
CNN
to go
is
through in the next weeks and
like
months.
showing their
because
map and
this
projecting
was-
Trump to be at
this was a loss
310.
that I don't think anyone saw
Boy,
coming,
they're
not
slow
to
walking
this
this thing.
magnitude. So what does the autopsy look like?
Yeah,
if you're a
now they're
Democrat?
back to
It's painful, but you have to
246.
have
So
one.
they
How did you lose? And
they
how did you
actually
lose
called
the
Pennsylvania.
South?
They're done. They that's what the difference was. They called Pennsylvania.
Hadn't clung and clung to the job, clung to the nomination, and hidden
So
these
it's
conditions
Wisconsin.
with a lot
That's
of
the
help.
difference between
They could
them.
have had an open nominating process and gotten a more attractive nominee.
But I don't know that
who would have been freer to walk away from Biden policies and would have had a better shot. I mean, I think that's the easiest, simplest solution. But I'm not sure that's where they'll go. But that makes
I
sense.
don't think you can pass over an African-American female, which is a very.
They're literally
loyal
calculating up
constituency for
what
the
CARES
Democrat
would
Party.
have to
I
do.
don't see how they
But
could have passed over.
if he left the office and she'd run, she would have been
Yeah.
put through a different.
I see Trump
process,
265,
and would have had competition, and
195.
the whole thing would have been different.
I actually see it 265 to
But Harold,
187.
you have a Democratic Party that's pretty old. I mean, you have
Yeah.
Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer and Joe Biden.
You got Andy Bashir, you got Josh Shapiro,
So,
you
but
got Gretchen
that's
Whitmer,
a
you got.
different kind of Democrat, and that is not the progressive Democrat that wins in a primary. So is it going to be a change in your party?
Well, we nominated a Bill Clinton and a Barack Obama who were not
I don't even
from
want
the
to
party. So I
watch
think
CNN.
we'll do that.
They're
Look,
like in denial.
tonight, what happened this evening and what's happened over the
Trump's
last
got almost
year
a
has been
7-point
described.
lead in Michigan with
There were those on
73%.
this panel who didn't believe
That's
that
probably
this
gonna be called
resurrection
soon.
could have occurred. So if this can happen, things are possible in politics. if
Harris
you're
looks
willing
like she's going to
willing
win
change and willing
Minnesota.
To have courage and determination. And whatever Democrat
What?
or anybody
They gave her
wants to say
Minnesota,
about this
Fox.
guy who's been elected our president, he personifies that courage and determination and persistence.
Did they call Minnesota?
So I think,
Yeah,
I think
Fox called it.
Trey, you were asking a serious question, and Britt gave a
Oh,
very
I'm
serious
looking
one.
at
I think that's gonna be
CNN,
part of the answer.
but I think that they
And we've
did
gotta look long and
call
hard
it
about,
already.
Whether or not the way
Yeah,
we
they have it
campaign
listed as
sometimes
blue
doesn't
on
look
their
identity
map.
politics, then at the end, is that the right way to do
Trump's
it?
up
But before you get
4%
there, you
in
gotta get a purpose and a
Wisconsin right
message.
now.
And we'll get there. And we got a long history of figuring these things out as a nation, as a party, and we'll figure it out this time.
So the
With
carnage.
4% with
got a lot of attention at the
92%
inauguration. Do
reported
we think that
in Wisconsin.
this speech?
I was going way back.
We're actually told that the teleprompters have been removed from the stage, so we could be in for a long haul here. We don't know. But what do you think?
Check this out, guys, while we wait on Trump.
Just voted. Who did you vote for Harris? And tell me about how you came to this decision.
So I wasn't going to vote at all until my girlfriend was blowing up my phone telling me to go vote. And if I didn't, she was going to break up with me. So now I'm here.
He voted for Kamala because his girlfriend said that she would break up with him.
Do you know why they removed the teleprompter? Because
Why's
Trump's
that?
a president who don't need no teleprompters. He's going to say that shit too.
Facts.
Plus, you saw that picture I just showed you. He's holding his speech. He's going to say it from the heart.
Yep.
I hope he starts off with complicated business, guys. Sorry to keep you waiting. That's
Temple says this. He says, "You lost a popular vote too. You're on the wrong side of history," and I agree with him. He's talking to those that voted for the Dems this time around. Well, he's actually talking to Harry Sisson, but
fucking cock, mother
guy, man. He's like, "We failed our daughters. You don't even have a daughter, you idiot." All right. You got some audio there, Chris? I'm not hearing it.
I muted it because it was
okay.
over
Take
top
my
of yours.
word.
I just want to make sure. Okay.
Drive somewhere in the middle of the night to go and get in line, to wait for hours, to then stay at a rally for hours. And part of the things he has done as well is created this camaraderie amongst people so that you could go to a place where you're not afraid to wear your red MAGA hat and you could say, I'm not the crazy one. I'm not the only one who thinks the way that I do.
Roger
I can actually
Clemens.
have friends
You
and
guys
Has
know who
anybody
he is.
checked on Robert De Niro?
Be outreach to the other side.
I saw
I love that
Cat
neighbor.
Carey
I
posted
love
that.
all of that. But he has created something special
That's
here. So
hilarious.
I kind of want him to take a victory lap tonight. I don't think this is necessarily the moment for unity, especially when she won't even concede and give him the night to celebrate.
Yeah, if she didn't concede,
Joanne, we're looking
you
at the
should
popular
fucking
vote.
let her have it.
He's still up.
I love Brick's
and
guy.
Could finish up.
Who's that?
And part of it is because he did
Brick
run up
suit.
the
He goes
totals
to.
in
He's
places
been
I
to
was
over
looking at, even just
260
the rural
rallies. He's
counties
always in the
in
front row.
Pennsylvania. He was going to win them by significant double digits, but he won them that much more. I think running up the totals.
There's
in
a mega
Florida, which
guy
was a
in
swing state,
Times
not that
Square
long ago, over
waving a flag with
1.1
a
million votes or so.
speakerphone
Anybody in your home
yelling
state?
Trump.
And this is, look, I think that when the Democrats take a look at this candidacy.
Have you guys
it's
checked
not
on
maybe that she has too
MSNBC?
much
What are those
time,
guys
not enough
doing?
time. She's just a flawed candidate. She doesn't speak well. She doesn't work hard. I'm not being mean
Yeah,
to her
Rick Suits. Yeah, says he's doing it live. Teleprompters removed.
There's
with a
Vivek.
big job. When she couldn't make
Is
the
that Harry
case,
Winkler?
what she
Nah,
does
that's not
as
the
vice
Oh, see that guy that's leaning over? I
in a
forget his name, but he's from Ohio. I
She
bet
was
he's going to be
given
the
an
next
opportunity. I
senator
personally like
that
to
guy right there.
DeWine does.
tonight.
I forget his name.
To the right of Vivek?
Yeah. Yeah,
and
to the
so
right
on
of
and so
him
forth.
talking to
People
that
thought they were
lady.
doing
That
her
that guy
favor
is a big
because they made
friend of him.
something
He ran
they made her
for
something she's not.
he ran against
It's the
Bernie
opposite for
Marino
Trump.
and lost in the
They made him
primaries.
something he's not. Take
But
that
I mean, it
one
wasn't
word,
like,
take that one
you know,
line,
bad.
take that
You know, it wasn't
cherry
like
pick
they
this,
hated
that,
each
the other.
other.
You never get the essence. I go back. Does everybody remember 5 years ago? So Laurel and Yanni, or what color dress? You hear Laurel, I hear Yanni. You see the blue dress, I see yellow dress. We were all looking at the same thing. That's the way Donald Trump is in this country. There are people who look exactly the same.
Hey!
Look, I
Just so awkward, man.
I'm a little worried about the reaction of
What are you playing on your
the
computer,
Democrats
man?
and the Kamala people here. I'm
Candace
very worried. I
Owens
think that there are a lot
has
of unhinged
posted that
people
Donald Trump is
across the
47th
political
president of the United
spectrum.
States.
And we give
Cry
no-
harder,
we give
Hollywood.
very
Yeah, I
little
saw that, man.
quarter to how many
Candace
anti-Kamala voters are out there. I don't want to hear the words racism and sexism. It's eyesight and hearing. We were listening and watching her. And I'm very worried that we've not talked a lot about how violent people may be and angry because she lost.
Right.
I'm afraid of that.
Right. I mean, I can just imagine thinking about The View, and a week or so ago,
The View.
They were saying, you know,
They're gonna
what
be
is
so-
wrong
oh
with
my God,
someone
that's
who
gonna be
would vote
gold.
for him?
Michelle Obama.
And Joe Scarborough
They're
saying,
retiring.
you know, we weren't raised like this. Who raised these people? So I can only imagine what tomorrow is going to look like.
Donald
I will
Trump
say when we
is
talk
at
about The View, what comes to mind is the carnage speech
67.8
that
million
President Trump gave at
votes.
his inauguration.
Kamala
In my
Harris is
mind,
at
automatically went to the unity
62.7
speech that
million
Biden
votes.
gave
Hey,
at the
Chris,
community
Candace
a half
Owens
dozen
says,
times.
I've never
But
wanted to
when
watch
you
The
think
View more in
about
my
what we got
entire
over
life.
4 years, there was the garbage
When does it
comment
come
that
on?
didn't come in isolation.
That's
There were all
hilarious,
kinds
dude.
of comments. Neanderthal was one of the first words he used to describe those who opposed his COVID edicts. The Mark Cuban comment, he was an official surrogate of the Kamala campaign. And for, as mean as some of President Donald Trump's tweets have been and people have problems with it, one thing I've challenged Democrats to find is one example of him disparaging the country. half of the country,
Le'Veon
and that's
Bell's
something he has
posting
not
shit
done.
talk
And
out there
so I
too.
expect you'll hear a unifying tone, and I expect you're
That
going to
guy
He
see
says,
is-
a
now,
very
now y'all got to
presidency,
deal with
one
me.
untethered maybe
And
from
yeah,
some of
I'm
the things
about
that
to
were
talking the
holding him
craziest
back.
shit.
What comes to mind is an Oval Office meeting that we had where Dr. Fauci was urging him not to open the country. And I watched President Trump fight vociferously, saying people are
Ain't this
losing
the
their
truth
jobs.
right
We
here?
must open the country. He wanted to do it sooner than he did.
Bye,
I think that
Gary.
Donald
They
Trump,
all
who goes with his
scared, man.
instincts,
They
is
all
going to be a
scared.
Trump that ultimately
Gary
leads a very
Gensler.
successful country in second term.
Let's
All
see
right.
if Toronto switches back.
On-
to
Far
Joe
Farash,
Biden mentioned the
the
word
guy that
unity
does
more in his
the Trump
inaugural address than any
impersonation,
president, I think,
Yeah.
except
he,
one.
he's posted
If he's
Kamala
serious
has
about that,
conceded.
He'll pardon Donald Trump.
3
He'll
minutes
also pardon
ago.
his son. And then he'll put pressure on Georgia and New
Yeah,
York
she's
to
not that
end
low.
this lawfare. If there is any silver lining tonight, it is that lawfare actually helps the person.
How's
that you
Carrie
were
Lake
trying to
doing in
go
her-
after.
her
We need a
thing?
justice system.
Not good.
The lady needs to wear a blindfold for a reason. We got to stop this prosecution of our political.
I mean,
Let me
literally,
go to
his
it.
polls
Bank
went
will
up.
be the attorney general.
I bet you
Absolutely.
if she doesn't
We need
win,
a
Trump will
really
put her
solid
somewhere, do
John
something,
Ratcliffe.
or ask her to. do
She's
that.
down 5 points, close to 100,000 votes with 52%
There'll be
reporting.
a lot of talk about
I
cabinet
forget the
members,
guy's name that's
Treasury
standing there.
Secretary,
That
Secretary of
that
State,
guy's going to be
Secretary
the
of
senator
Defense.
from Ohio.
You've got Tom Cotton, Mike Pompeo. You have-
He's good
Well, you
friends
also
with
have a
Vivek
Republican bench.
and JD Vance.
And sometimes,
They've
like you
all
were saying, that
they've
the
all been,
Democratic Party
and
is
Bernie
quite old right
Moreno.
now. There's not a great bench, although there are some, and especially, but when you take governors out of
Has anybody checked
states,
on Mark
then you
Cuban?
leave a hole, and then you have to build
Didn't
up
he?
that bench
Didn't
back
someone
up.
say
The
that
Republican bench
he
is
Yeah,
pretty
but
strong
congratulated
right now.
Trump?
There you see
I didn't
Doug
see that. I
Burgum
thought it was a joke.
and Vivek Ramaswamy.
Video,
Steve
nobody. Let
Wynn,
me see.
Trevor
Let me search
Andrea.
Mark.
I don't follow him. Yeah, I'd have to
People
go search for
Are
him.
there waiting for the former president? Britt would like to know where he is.
He's watching us.
Can we say tonight, though, Harold, that the melting pot still works? That Hispanics, Black Americans, working class Americans, standing up, asking what their
I don't
government is
even
going to
see him
do,
anywhere. I don't
asking
know
their
where he
government
is.
to see them and their concerns.
Look up Rachel
that it
Maddow.
works,
Maybe you'll
that
find
this
him.
is American democracy in our republic working.
The process works. I think as we
Oh,
get
it's true.
a final account. of
So
the
Mark
numbers
Cuban
that
said,
the
"Congrats,
coalition
Donald Trump. You won fair and
President
square.
Trump
Congrats to
won
Elon
with
Musk
this
as well.
time. I think
Godspeed."
it'll be one that. Will
So
be very
audio
sticky.
side, are you saying you said
President
Vivek? Are you
Bush,
thinking
I
that?
think, got 40
that
plus
I'm
percent
talking
of
about the
Hispanic
guy
vote.
that's
George
next
Bush,
to
W.
Vivek.
Bush.
I forget who
Looks
that
like
is.
President,
He
at
ran
least the
for
preliminary numbers
Senate
suggest that.
and lost,
But
but I
as
forget
much
his
as we
name.
talk
He
about the
lost to
unconventional aspect of this was
Bernie
conventional
Moreno in the
also.
primaries.
People believed
But he
him.
was
He
standing next to
resonated with
Vivek,
voters. He resonated with
talking to
communities,
somebody, but
rural,
he's
communities,
I
urban
think he's going to
communities,
be
suburban communities
nominated
across the
for
country.
Vance's
And,
position.
I
Yeah,
congratulate
yeah,
him
yeah.
tonight.
I know
I
the
didn't want
Vivek
him
is
to
there. He
win,
was on his
but I
phone, but there's a
congratulated
guy
him on his
next to him
victory,
that's like talking to
and wish
the
him,
people and stuff.
the
But I
best for
forget
my
his
country.
name.
And I can only hope
If I
that the
see his name,
concerns
I'd
that are
remember it.
articulated
But
by my friend, my dear
he's
friend Kellyanne,
friends with all them, and
that
he
they're not
ran.
realized. I hope
He's
that my
been a
party
politician
and my
before,
friends, and
so
for
I
that
think
matter,
DeWine
Republicans
will
alike, that
name
we're all
him
able, once we get past the
to
moment
replace
here, the
Vance
24
as
hours of
senator for
excitement and
Ohio.
joy and celebration.
So now
which they
Ohio
are really
will
celebrating
all
is the
be
greatest
red,
experiment
like everything.
to have ever come to existence. It'll celebrate 250 years of its own existence in 2026 So
Leo
those are my
Terrell
thoughts,
says,
Brett.
"I'll brag. I called the race
I'm
for
struck
Trump
by
hours ago."
the issue that of abortion because it was talked about
Scott
so
Pressler
much.
replied
and it
or
was
sent a message to
presented as
Trump
if,
saying that we'll deliver
you're a woman
Pennsylvania
and you
for
are
you.
not going
And then
to
he
support her,
reposted
then
it and
you,
said, "Promises made,
hate all
promises
women.
kept."
They said that husbands, were hateful towards their wives and the women in their lives if they didn't support this candidate. And I think it just goes to show that that kind of, manipulating, it doesn't win.
And narrow casting us based on our gender. I think Kamala Harris was talking to us from the waist down. And I think Donald Trump was talking to us from the waist up as well. That's where my eyes, my ears, my heart, my brain, and my big mouth are. So, you got to talk to the woman.
Come on,
at
Trump,
home.
don't leave us
It's
hanging.
as if she doesn't know anything about the economy, or she doesn't care about what's going on in Ukraine or Israel or with Iran, or can't do the math on her grocery bill. It's an insult. Of course people care, but we care about many things. Just as we are not monolithic in life, we're not monolithic thinkers politically. But Martha, something else happened. They put these ballot initiatives on to try to gin up turnout.
Mario in the fall, he says, just like
backfired.
2016 all over again.
And it backfired.
Leading
The
report
other thing
says
is, if
that
you've got
Kamala's
10
conceded.
abortion ballot initiatives, you
What'd you
can
say?
vote your conscience on the
Leading
table.
reports that Kamala called Trump to
Or similarly
concede.
for president. The presidential race was not a proxy.
Shit, that's
for
probably
your
what he's waiting on.
position
Now he's going to come out.
on
And she
abortion.
conceded.
By the way, somebody sent me the statistics. Over $500 million spent on.
I was
ads
watching
about abortion.
MSNBC. They're like, you know what they're talking about?
In this country, out of 16 billion.
Now that they
Biden
have the
talked
House and the
37
presidency
million
and
for pro-lifers.
and
The
possibly
rest was the
possibly the
pro-choice.
Senate and the
it's
House,
insane amount of money.
they're not
we've
going to
spent a
pass
lot
an
of time
abortion
talking about
ban.
markets
They can't.
tonight and
So it's all about
competitive
abortion right now. That's all they're talking about.
Trey, at this point,
Yeah.
it's at about
The audio
66%
side
of
says,
Republicans
Greg, I called the
hold
race
on to
for
the
Trump
House,
way back in
as
2020.
they're ticking down.
I called it.
Andrew Tate
possibilities,
said he's
and they look
moving
at these
back to
coattails
America.
With not only the popular vote, but
Who's
Andrew
what
Tate?
and is shaping up to
Yeah.
be an
Is it-
electoral college landslide. Should he
Is anybody
control the
checked
White
on,
House, the Senate, and the
Prado?
House, like he did at the beginning in 2016? The possibilities open to a lot of things.
On what was that?
Yeah, I was there in 2016 and we had everything but an agenda. That mistake will not be made this time. He will deal with the border. He will deal with tax is coming up. He will-
Sam Brown says he's about
there
ready
is
to
a
take the
plan
stage.
being
Where
formulated
at,
by
I don't
Mike
know, but
Johnson
he's
right
in.
now, and John Thune or John Cornyn or whoever becomes the majority leader. The mistakes of
Great. Did
2016,
Sam Brown
I think
win?
we were surprised that he won. I'm not saying he was surprised, but others were surprised.
30 minutes ago, he said he's
The other
about
thing
ready
I
to take
would
the
remind
stage.
you, Brett, when he won in
80%
2016,
reporting, and
you
he's
recall
up
what he said
a
about
point.
Hillary Clinton.
I don't
She's
see him
been
ready to
through
take the stage.
enough.
I'm
There
watching
was a lot of
CNN,
pressure
Fox
to
News, and of course the
prosecute her. She
Newsmax.
said
Not
she's
yet.
been through enough. I wish my Democrat friends would say the same thing about him.
Fox
and
News
say
has it too
enough
close to
is
call.
enough.
Hey, Brown
Drop
work
the
over
cases
won in
New York
Nevada.
and Georgia.
Well, did he win? No, it's still
Biden
it's still
shouldn't wait on Donald Trump to end these
soon.
federal cases.
He's
They
the
should be
vet that
ended
was
by Joe
actually
Biden. If you
burned
really
and all.
want
You remember him?
unity,
You've seen those
Yeah.
ads.
quit using lawfare
Gotta respect
to
the guy
divide
who's
the
actually
country. Quit
served.
using the justice
Hell yeah,
system
man.
to
I
try
don't
to
think
win
Mays,
political
you guys
races.
follow Mays on
We're still following
Twitter?
the
Yeah.
Senate
Or
races,
X?
and
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
we
Mays.
wait
Trump,
for the former
Trump won
president,
Iowa in a
by
landslide.
the way,
Nice
Nigel
try,
Farage, they're
MSN.
talking
MSN.
in the crowd there. Britt, this is remarkable. In that
News
some of these
Nation
races were
calls.
not even suspected to be close.
He
Expected to
calls
be
the
close. Mike
election
Rogers,
Donald Trump.
He was a long shot at one point against
That's
Alyssa Slotkin
good candidate.
in Michigan. Good candidate.
Strong candidate.
Former.
Oh,
chairman
Chris
of the House
Wallace
Intelligence
referred to
Committee.
America as Trump's country now.
But Sam Brown was left
Oh, shit.
essentially. He was not
He
going
was
to win.
not- he was not on anybody's list.
Nope.
Likely switch.
Not getting much money or attention.
No, and but I think he's a competent candidate. Once
No,
again, we
they
have.
got
By the way,
Trump at
Sam Brown right there,
266 now.
48.1,
I mean, they're like
47.2%.
trying to get every last one.
The news aren't indicating that candidate quality matters.
Yeah.
In this cycle, Republicans in the Senate races in particular fielded some pretty darn good candidates. that gave them a shot in states where Republicans often face an uphill battle. And the fact that,
Audio site said he's waiting till 2:30 to come out because he's a superstitious fella. What's so big about 2:30?
Guys, can we put up poverty in Wisconsin?
He doesn't
Is that what
like-
time he talked at his last time?
Oh, there he comes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome President-elect Donald J. Trump.
There we go.
First Lady Melania Trump and
Oh,
the
yeah.
Trump family, accompanied by Vice President-elect J.D. Vance, Second
bodyguard,
Lady
Barron Trump.
Usha Vance, along with friends and campaign staff.
No, audio side. Because that's the same time as the last. I wouldn't know that. Look at Barron. Like a
He's a giant. Oh my goodness.
Dude, you just look at that guy and he looks like he's going to be a president.
Yeah, man.
Oh, Dana White's out there. Look at that.
Oh, he's got all the grandkids. Kai Trump's there.
Oh, audio side says he heard that on CBS about the timing.
From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee.
I remember when Trump won in 2016 and he came out and Barron was like, "You're little." And I was like, how do you have your kid up at like 3 o'clock in the morning?
Jesus, now Barron's a giant.
CNN cut the commercial. Man, he's got everybody.
Oh, yeah,
there.
now they're showing it.
Okay.
Yeah, they got him at 266 to her 188. Jesus. I don't think he can even break 200.
Are you playing that track? Or is that them?
What?
That's them.
Oh.
Trump always
I thought
comes
you
out
had
to that song.
Okay. No, I know, but I thought you had your phone right to the.
Oh. Look at Dana. He's like, hell yeah. His takedown on Mark Cuban in that debate was just epic.
Speaker Johnson. What do you think about Speaker Johnson, man? What's your take on him?
I think he supports Trump big time. So, I mean,
have his back.
I imagine he's good.
I think he does
I
now.
think he's got a majority now, and Trump's like basically, you do what I say. Or you're going. Yeah.
President-elect
Yeah,
man, or Vice President-elect man. Yeah, his life's just changed, dude.
Thank you very much. Wow. Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family,
and your future. Every single day I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes, but it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Winning the popular vote was very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good.
Boom.
And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that?
That's all. He's always selling it, man. Always selling it.
Oh, he is.
I would too.
Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous. And we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance.
J.D. Vance.
Yeah, he did a
His
great job.
absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like this. Sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much.
Never
He actually
called
looks
that
forward-
in.
He's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it. And then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words. Right?
Wild. Well,
Audience
Mr.
side, I
President,
agree with
I
you, buddy.
appreciate
I agree with you.
you
I'm a
allowing me
big
to
JD
join you
Vance
on
fan.
this incredible journey. I thank
mean, he's
you for
from
the trust that
Middletown.
you placed in me.
He's real
And I think
folk,
that we
man.
just witnessed the greatest political
Middletown's
comeback in the
about 10
history of
miles
the
from
United
here.
States of America.
I agree. He is awesome.
Yeah, he is.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Oh, yeah.
What? Tariff. Can you guys say tariffs? That's what I'm talking about.
The greatest word in the dictionary.
Yeah, my favorite word.
Thank you
Beautiful
very
word.
much. He's turned out to be a good choice.
Unlike
I
the
took
other
a
guy.
little heat at the beginning, but he was. I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The Ice Maiden, we call her the Ice Maiden. Susie? Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate. He's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had,
Listing your vacation rentals on Booking.com opens the door to more guests. Yeah. Like this bunch.
Thank you.
Okay. What did he say? What did he say?
Yeah, thank God it wasn't
Thank
Trump
you,
speaking.
and thank you, Susie. Look at this. She's shot. I've never seen her be shot.
I'm gonna say one thing to Putin.
Susie.
Commercial.
They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump Yeah, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon.
We're literally asking for Elon.
Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago. And I
He
saw
always
that
loves
rocket,
talking
and
about
I
the
saw
rocket.
it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was
Oh,
beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that,
he's
but
gonna
it's
leave.
big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon.
Yeah, that
And I
ad
tell
didn't
the
want.
story. I told it
Don't wanna
last
steer it
night.
either.
I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again. So I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And because, especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and it put it straight. And it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated, the water. This was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became
Lily
lakes.
Tang did not win her
The
congressional
danger
seat.
was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's fantastic golfer. He's slightly longer than me. It's a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him.
Also, he has the mega hat on.
He had he's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job.
Oh, Legendary Bastard says Polymark is at 100%.
He's a
now.
tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me. Do you mind if I use your? Nobody wanted to give him Marines because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of
Let's
guy.
fucking
He
go.
gets these fighters and they
John?
really go at it. And it's become one of the most successful sports
Huge fucking
enterprises
win for this
anywhere at any time.
Yeah.
It's doing so well. I'd
We're
like to
back.
ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
Dana.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family.
100%.
I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelt boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin' with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. No, he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in, and he's going to help make America healthy again.
I'm excited for this one, man.
And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars, 4 years, we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901 something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it, because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Sheehy was declared the winner in Montana.
Man, I can't believe he won this tonight. We didn't have to wait till tomorrow. Or it is tomorrow, but you know what I mean.
What'd you say when he finished? I didn't hear you.
Sheehy won.
He did. Wow.
Well, that's what I'm getting on X. I haven't seen anything on Fox.
Axios and CNN still haven't called it.
When The View calls it, then it's real, guys.
Yeah.
Whoopi has to concede. That's what it is. Dude, Tapper looks broken, dude. Trump broke you, man.
Yeah, audio size. Yeah, brash and bullish. Survived being shot, respected by other countries. Surfer Mike says this is the best I've heard from him this whole campaign.
Received a mandate in his personal victory.
Yeah, I'm watching it too.
The Senate, the Republicans taking the Senate and picking up more seats than were expected. He said that they'd taken the House. They haven't taken the House yet. Nobody has declared that. But I don't see any other way to read this than that he has a mandate to fulfill his agenda.
100%. And I think one of the things that's so significant about that is that the Democrats treated his first term as a fluke because he lost the popular vote and won the electoral vote. And in that sense, it was to a degree, although that has certainly happened in history before. This is a sweeping victory. And
Damn,
I
sweeping.
will go over the margin of error, even in the blue states, New Jersey and New York. He significantly shrank the partisan chasm in those states. And we have declared that the Republicans are going to take back the Senate. We do not know what's going to happen to the House, but he does have a sort of mandate without question.
Yes, and he talked in this speech about the promises that he's made, and he said he's going to keep them. And so some of the most clear promises that he has made are on the economy, very, very sharp tariffs that have been controversial in the business world and among economists. Assuming that he gets that through,
Dude,
assuming
I
that
can't
happens,
I can't
we
watch
will
her. I just
see.
wanted to see what they were going to
If-
say.
Please turn this shit off.
She's just the mind game she plays, man.
2015, a huge topic for him. This time
Are
around,
you guys
he has
wanting to
said
watch her? Or
point
you want
blank,
to put
No, I
something
can take her
else
down.
on?
engage in mass deportation.
My friend got the cops called on him just now because he's lighting off fireworks in celebration, and the neighbors were complaining because they have a kid, and the cops came and just laughed. Cops are back, baby.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Calling me for
Hell yeah.
a noise complaint. Get out of here. Let's deal with crime.
That's hilarious, man.
Yeah, they haven't called Nevada, Alaska, officially Wisconsin, Michigan. On everywhere he's either 267 or 266. So yeah, I mean you can assume that either Nevada or Alaska puts him over it, so it is a done deal. But I was hoping that he would say something like she called and conceded or whatever. But
Yeah, I'm
Wasn't there a-
shocked.
Wasn't there a call or something?
I don't know for
Said
sure if there
online, but
was.
He never said she conceded.
Yeah, he never said it. So, and people on Twitter said that she conceded, but they didn't have any proof or anything. So,
I fucking told everybody my sources. You guys all laughed.
listen to him. He left his mic on. He's over there telling people, I told fucking people that he.
I love you too, man.
All right. So
I'm down.
we got a bunch of people posting we did it. So, and it's still, like I'm saying, is yes,
Love you, man.
he's won basically the two seats that would be, they're the two states that could do it, like Nevada and Alaska are almost definites, but they still have not completed it. I'd like to see 270 before I'd like wrap it up, but Nevada's at 81%. Alaska's at 50%. Wisconsin is at 19.9%.
At what point do they?
77.
I mean,
I know.
Michigan. He's pulling away. He's 300,000 ahead now.
Yeah,
Even
300,000.
Wisconsin's looking to be out of reach. Like this is like, it's almost like the Associated Press is just like hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, and even CNN's got 266. Like there's something, you know.
What's going on with Arizona? Why are they counting so slow? What's going on there?
It almost seems like it's one of those ones that they're waiting for that. I mean, I don't know. It's just like Jesus. I mean, Fox News was like, yeah, we're going to call it because you got Nevada and Alaska that would most likely. Nevada's closer, but Alaska's like he's up 15 points there with half of it done. Mathematically, she's running out of time.
Prado
there,
just lost all his credibility. She's gonna win a landslide. She's gonna win Texas. She's gonna win. Oh my god.
Yeah. I think he was,
and he's basically just. I don't even know. He just ran people off.
he thinks they were gonna win Texas because of all the illegals coming in. Because he's like, well, they're all gonna vote for Democrat, because they're not necessarily, but I'm glad we dodged a bullet in that regard.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see how MSNBC is going to be responding to this tomorrow, and of course CNN.
A lot of liberal tears tomorrow.
Yep.
But on this note,
they brought
I
it upon
think it's
themselves,
about
man.
time. I think it's about time we end this marathon stream because I got to wake
It
up
is.
for work. We did get what we wanted. We
Good job,
made
guys.
it happen. It was awesome.
It was. I'll never forget this day, man. Trump 2024.
Amazing. So for everybody who stuck with us for 8 hours, 24 minutes. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's been that long.
Dang, really?
Oh my god.
Hell yeah. We broke all kinds of records today, didn't we?
Yeah,
Our longest
right
stream
now
ever.
it says 801 people watching. I don't know what the hell is going on. Just nuts.
Oh man, you're ready for ride. It's going to be a bumpy ride all the way up to inauguration.
I'm gonna have 7 coffees tomorrow.
Yeah, ditto.
That's what it's gonna be. Yeah, Arizona could take his. My buddy who's in Arizona just called me and he goes, "We fucking did it, motherfucker. I was doubting, but now I'm not doubting." And I'm like, he's fucking wasted out.
He's now I'm going to go vote. It's like, wait, it's closed.
He's
already,
like, we
dude.
fucking did this shit. And I'm like, okay. I go get your state to count their votes, damn it.
It's awesome, man.
Anyways, to everybody who stuck with us, we love you. Trump 2024 and make America great
Boom.
again.
See you guys soon.
Bye, guys.